crimson on my cheeks. Is it right or is it wrong? The way I need you next to me. Midnight, you pull me under your eyes. Got brand new colors, my mind is going crazy. Baby, maybe you've got all my attention. Living inside the tension, my mind is going crazy. Baby, I think I like it, I think I like it. I think I maybe might be diving into your ocean. No point in trying to deny it, or trying to fight it, or trying to hide it. I've decided to drown inside it, drown inside it. Tell me how I'm all you want, everything you ever dreamed. Got me thinking, is this love? The way I need you next to me. Midnight, you pull me under your eyes. Got brand new colors, my mind is going crazy. Baby, maybe you've got all my attention. Living inside the tension, my mind is going crazy. Baby, I think I like it, I think I like it. I think I maybe might be diving into your ocean. No point in trying to deny it, or trying to fight it, or trying to hide it. I've decided to drown inside it. I think I like it, I think I like it. I think I maybe might be diving into your ocean. No point in trying to deny it, or trying to fight it, or trying to hide it. I've decided to drown inside it, drown inside it. I think I like it, I think I like it. I think I like it, I think I like it. I think I like it, I think I like it. I think I like it, I think I like it.
Hello, welcome back in, everyone. How are we all doing on this fine and beautiful daylight hour time? We are getting an early stream in today. Hello, welcome on in. So, how's everyone doing? Are we ready to finally get into the story quests of Star Rail? So right now, story-wise... Oh, happy birthday! Happy 20th birthday! Hey! So, I'm looking at green today. We love that. I know, right? Who am I? Awake when the sun is out? Crazy. But yeah, as far as actual story goes, I finished 3.1 a minute ago. And then I still need to do 3.2, 3.3, and 3.4. 3.5 is just about to come out, but y'all have said that I can do the Fate collab independently of the story quests. So that's great. You like the lights in the back? Thanks. I'm glad. These are the old reliable battery operated little string lights. Those are so nice. Again, I got the plug-in ones, which I was like, yes, I don't need batteries anymore. But those ones, they flicker and we cannot have that. So now back to the batteries. Are we ready to see Aventurine sass, right? We are ready to see Aventurine in all of his sassy glory. So shall we get on into it? Let's do it. I'm stoked. And back in our little corner, we've got Archibald. And, you know, I guess we should try to build Archibald, because I want to use Archibald in our lovely Fate quest. Do I want to build Archibald right now? So if you recall, my relic roll luck with Archie has not been very good, you might say. So we want, okay, that's not too bad. I want to see if I can get him some better stuff, you know what I mean? Because we need to get our Archie in a good enough position. It's like the good main stat, but there's only like one substat that I need from this. Attack. We want him. He wants quantum on the sphere piece, right? That's the thing. I don't have my Zila built either. So I know, right? It's a struggle sometimes. It is a struggle indeed. Okay, so he wants 100% crit rate, right? How the heck am I gonna get him at 100% crit rate? I need a lot more crit rate on this guy. Crit rate. Surely it'll all roll into crit rate. It's something. It's just the other stats are not what I want them to be. What if we tried in combat he needs to be over 100? Huh. But what if I don't want to use him with Sunday? What if I want to put him on a team with Venturine and Ratio and May? Let's try this out. No, not that, not that. This. Actually, I could just try some random ones for the vibes and hope that its attack with crit rate. No. Charlie? Okay, potential. Dang. Not much else potential in the other ones. So if I come down into here and I go into this, what happens if we roll crit rate onto this piece? Damn. Messy. Thank you so much for resubscribing. Happy 4 months. Thank you so much. And yeah, I know there's defense everywhere. Archie does not want defense. All right, so none of those like 8 pieces that I rolled was what I was looking for. So what if I do attack and what if I do crit rate? And what if it rolls crit damage and attack? Could be fun. Could be fun. I love this game. Okay. That's fine. That's fine. Because what if it rolls crit damage? Surely one of these other ones will roll a little bit better, right? I mean, it has to. I mean, it has to, right? It must. It simply must. So let's go here. I guess we'll just keep doing randoms because we've got enough things. Maybe with 10, one of these has to be a piece that we're looking for. No. Damn. Surely. Surely. Nope. So close yet so far. Nope. I am wasting all of these things. Nope. 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 How many of these feet pieces have I made? Why is it all defense? That's crazy. That's crazy. Surely, maybe, like, here we'll get... I'm so scared. No. Dang. Quantum... It was the right main... potential. Okay. 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 Not bad. Not bad. Not bad. Not bad. Right? Right. That's... It could have been... It could have been better, but it could have been worse. Oh, I'm sorry. My camera is right in the way. Okay, we got 2 into crit rate, 1 into attack, and then, you know, a couple into the other ones. So it's not bad, right? What am I not listening to? It's not bad, right? Right. Okay. We'll equip. And then let's see, what are we at right now? Oh! The crit damage. She needs a little work. Okay. What is this? Nah, that's not bad. That could be better. Crit rate with I need a bunch more crit damage. So if I do a crit rate piece and I choose crit damage, if you get crit rate substats everywhere, then crit damage body piece. But then I'll lose 32%. There's no way it would all go into crit rate, right? We're doing the Fate collab today, but we're just getting our Archie built into the right stats-ish. I could re-roll. However, I only have 3 pieces of that. You know what I'm saying? I know, we were right. We're just, this is the pre-show suffering. So don't overcrop the crit rate. Everyone says you need to get him specifically at 100% crit rate. Okay, let's just say I did that. What would that turn out to? 75%. That is not as high as we would like. I need these rolls to be a little bit better. That could be better too. Attack, crit damage. That would be 8% less, but then that wouldn't be too bad. This piece we're cool with. This one, he doesn't need speed. Damage crit rate. 75 is good. You can say there. Huh. I mean, it's like an okay placeholder for right now, I think. Surely, right? Zila. She could maybe use some of the other pieces. Damn. I like that 2 went into crit rate, but I would like if the other ones were more useful substats. Same with this one. And that one. I mean, we could always use it for Zila as well. So let's see, what if we tried just like a couple quirky little this. Maybe? Maybe? So good hearing you in this quest. You and everyone else did great. Oh, thank you so much. I'm so glad that Aventurine got to make a little return. Oh, that one's nice too. That could be better. Not that one. 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 Well, we have 2 to choose from, so let's do a little roly-poly and see what we see. Let's go over here. Let's go over here. Here. So we like that. We love that. Let's do it. Please be good, please be good, please be good. Okay. Okay. Okay, not bad. Not bad at all. Okay, yeah. We like that. We like that. That was good. That was nice. That was nice. The other one's a little less nice, but this one was good. Okay, then I think we want to keep that one with the double into the crit rate. I would like to get something a little bit better. Crit damage, crit damage, crit damage. I would like... Do I want to try this one? Just to see if we can get more into crit rate. Can we get more than 2 into crit rate? The other ones are really not good. That's fine. Yeah, we will be there very, very soon. You know, this isn't too bad. His crit damage is struggling. Why is he struggling so much in crit damage? I would like, and I know this is asking for a lot, I would like, I would like double crit attack boots. I feel like that would be the quirkiest thing that I could ever ask for. So let's go back into here. I only have 9 left. That uses 4 of them? Oh! Maybe I don't want to use that many. Maybe this will work, right? Oh, he gives crit damage to himself? I did not look into his kit whatsoever. Thank you for the hydrate and the posture check. He gives himself 150 crit damage? That's so much. Whoa. Whoa. That's so much. Oh my gosh. When does he do that? After allies gain a skill point, if there are 4 skill points or more, increases his crit damage by 120. That's crazy. Allies gain a skill point if there are 4 skill points or more. How long does that last? For 1 turn. Dang. Because her ultimate can technically regain a skill. He would probably like Sunday a little bit better, but I kind of want to run him with Aventurine. Okay, and I do not have Sparkle. Unfortunately. Wow. Sunday and May May. Okay. Okay, I know that Sparkle is really good for him, but I did not grab Sparky. Nope, I did not grab Sparkalums. What if? Let's just try a couple more of these. Surely it'll be exactly what we're looking for. Surely. Damn. No, no, nope. 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 Close. Surely. 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 Oh my god. Potential. Let's try the one with potential. We'll see what we see. Trash the bad ones. I think I still have space in there. That's a lot of mental energy. Let's enhance. Dang. So messy. Okay. Lots of flat stats. It's... And 35, 45. The attack is nice. But I feel like it could be so much nicer. Let's... Okay, we're gonna do another cute, quirky attack crit rate. And we're gonna hope, we're gonna cross every finger that it also rolls crit damage, because I don't want to do double settings. What? Every time. It really doesn't want an offensive piece, does it? Dang. I don't think I'm asking for too much. Like, at least make it an attack percentage or something, please. And that is what we call messy. It would have been better if I just used the 4 pieces at this point. I figured surely it can't be 100% unlucky rolls, right? Right. Wrong, actually. Wrong is the answer. Oh, why was that so bad? Okay, let's cap that. Surely crit damage. That is no good. Because I want it to be crit rate. But I wanted it to be crit damage too. Those resources are just so freaking limited. Like, afraid to use them all. I think we'll just have to settle for a mediocre Archie. Okay, May's fine. These guys are fine. We'll settle with this. So this will be what we have for now. Let's take that. Oh, not the... How did I get into the bird? All right, we will go back here. Let's claim whatever else we need to go. Oh, Forgotten Hall updated. All right. Okay. Now it is time for story. So let's go over here. The time is now. We have the limited time rewards over here. Trailblaze continue its... Wait, what's the difference between these two? Collaboration events, Fate, Stay Night. Complete prerequisite missions. I have not done... Oh, I've done those. Fate, Night, and Dreamland is what we want to do. Okay. We gotta talk to Robin. Okay. The limited rewards takes forever, though? What do you mean? Is in the iconic in this quest. Okay, all right. Well, here we are, everyone. The time is now. The time has come. We are getting into the Fate collaboration event. So let's, I guess, not do the story recap. And we'll teleport over here. I think I already am there, right? No, I'm usually here though. I'm usually here. All right. Here we go. Fate collaboration time. Robin.
It's been a while. Mr. Scrollum said you'd stop by today, so I figured I'd wait here for a bit. So this is the device to bring you a gift.
That's not the Holy Grail, is it? I mean, is that the Holy
Do
Grail?
you still remember the Holy Grail war we had back in Penacony?
No? Did we have a Holy Grail war? That I was in? And when I say I mean as Stellaron Hunter. Thank you so much for resubscribing. Happy 5 months. Not a clue.
Not surprising at all. This so-called Holy Grail curio is bizarre indeed.
Oh, curio.
Even though I still recall that adventure we went through together, some of the details get a bit hazy when I think back on it. Old Odie gave me this Holy Grail as a token of gratitude for everyone who participated in the war. I wanted to display it on the Radiant Feldspar. He agreed, wholeheartedly saying,
Ho 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 ho! What better decoration for the Radiant Feldspar than a cup said to grant any wish? Talk about grandeur!
That's not the actual Holy Grail, is it? I mean, oh, so the game is won. We're great.
Mr. Scrollum was entrusted to neutralize the power of the Holy Grail. Now it's just an ordinary dream bubble, stripped of its wish-granting properties. I've always wondered, if the Grail really could grant you a wish, what would yours be?
A wish, huh? It feels like someone asked me a similar question during the Holy Grail War.
Your thoughts gradually rewind to the beginning of that Holy Grail War as many vague details gain clarity. It was a long time ago, or not so long ago. How long ago was this?
As Penacony's last festive superstar, he was once the center of everyone's attention. And now, with the unprecedented first Penaconian Holy Grail War about to kick off, he is back in the spotlight. Come on, buddy. Show the audience that, what is it called? Tattoo? On your hand?
It's the command spells.
Right. Command spells. Proof of your selection to join the Holy Grail War. They say its power lets you command legendary figures from Penacony's history to fight for you. And now, let's give up the floor to the star reporter of the Crystal Daily.
So, honorary member, if you win the Holy Grail War, what wish would you want granted? I want to swim in money. I wish for peace across the universe. Is it time for me to become the Eon of Elation? I'd wish for 2 more wishes. Why are you 2 even here? Let's do world peace. That's what they always say in all the the Miss pageants. I wish for world peace. And that's usually the winning answer. Let's see. Well then, do you think you've got what it takes to win the Holy Grail War? You betcha. There's no way I'm winning this. Honestly, well, I am super competitive, so you betcha. Right. So, honorary member, which legendary figure from history are you planning to summon? Do we get a choice? Don't tell me you're as clueless about Penacony's history as I am. What's your deal anyway?
Oh, come on, buddy. It's a rare treat for us Balabagian folks to travel off-world. running into an old friend on an
How'd
alien
they bring
planet.
Hook over?
That's pure joy. Sure, the occasion might be a little weird, but don't tell me you don't recognize us. I promised Pitch Dark Hook the Great we'd record every thrilling moment of this trip to the planet of festivities for the folks back home. And here we are stumbling upon you being interviewed for the Penaconian Holy Grail War.
I see. I was just wondering why someone else was taking my job, considering our channel secured exclusive rights to this interview and broadcast. Security? Clear the area.
We can talk this out. How about a collaboration?
Hey, even the money-loving Alfalfa family wouldn't charge such a cute kid a licensing fee, right? Miss, consider it charity. Let this kid finish her social studies project. I mean, what's the harm in that?
Assistant! Get these two out of here.
Oh, aggressive. The assistant surged forward without warning, escorting the two foreign visitors far from the
The
scene.
Alfalfa family proudly presents the first Penaconian Holy Grail War. We'll be following the masters every step of the way, bringing you the freshest, most exclusive coverage.
Thank you so much for the tier 1. Thank you so much.
Before we continue our interview with the Nameless about the Penaconian Holy Grail War, let's cut to a quick commercial break.
After these messages.
Ladies and gentlemen,
Ooh.
I'm sure you've all heard the legend of the Holy Grail, haven't you?
Sure have.
Across the vast cosmos, such tales abound. Seekers embarking on grueling journeys in pursuit of a miracle capable of turning their deepest desires into reality.
And thank you so much for resubscribing.
Yet, only a rare few ever have the privilege of witnessing its existence firsthand. But today, I bring you all that very opportunity. I have brought the omnipotent wish-granting chalice, the Holy Grail, to Penacony.
How did old Odie get the power to determine where the Holy Grail War takes
Of
place?
course, the right to make a wish is a privilege beyond measure. And like most competitions in life, if you want to claim your reward, you'll have to fight for it.
Fight, you say? Are we itching for a fight?
The Holy Grail will summon heroic spirits, legendary figures from Penacony's rich history, and bring them back to life.
Ooh.
And you, daring dream chasers, will become masters, commanding these servants in battle until only one survivor remains.
I'm so excited for this. This is so cool. This is just, I'm so excited for this. I love Fate. Having it in Star Rail is crazy.
It sounds a bit violent.
No, we love the Hunger Games.
Turn into another Tychean Robo-Ball competition with limbs flying and blood spattering everywhere.
It's fine. They can walk it off. Thank you so much for resubscribing. Thank you, thank you. Happy 2 months.
Fear not. Mark my words. In the sweet dream of Penacony, there is no such thing as death. Any violence you witness is nothing more than harmless spectacle.
Right. See, they'll be fine. It's just a little Hunger Games.
After all, this is the planet of chasing dreams.
Sure is. And our dream is violence.
Anyone with a dream in their heart has a chance to make it a reality.
We've always wanted to be a part of the Hunger Games.
Now, brought to you by the Alfalfa family and proudly sponsored by Soulglad, the high-stakes battlefield where dreams are on the line. The first ever Penaconian Holy Grail War.
Oh,
The games begin.
that line sounds familiar. Oh, hell yeah. At the same time, the host of the Holy Grail War is sitting elsewhere watching the advert with interest.
Terrific! I loved how you used the word survivor instead of victor to rally the contestants. Nothing stirs up a person's drive quite like the goal of simply staying alive,
Very true, Scott.
An inspiring speech, Mr. OT. Even Louis Fleming himself couldn't have done it better.
He
Easy on the
wishes.
sweet talk, kid. I'm not here for your flattery.
Oh,
I brought you in because I expect you to give it your all and become the survivor.
not Scott.
Don't get me wrong, Mr. OT. I'm honored you picked me, but I'm just a nobody, a bottom-tier cog in the IPC. And if the rumors are true, you're not exactly a fan of the IPC, so why me?
I sent invitations to Penacony's top shareholders and family heads, welcoming them to join this Holy Grail War. Some accepted. Others turned their noses up, dismissing my carefully orchestrated spectacle as just a marketing stunt.
What a cute little quirky marketing stunt.
Seems like living in luxury has dulled the ambitions of the so-called elite. But underdogs like you, you're a whole different story. Now, remind me again, what wish would you make to the Grail?
Me, Scott? I'm just a lowly grunt trying to climb to a P45 corporate rank.
You know, hot take, I feel for Scott. Like, the poor guy, when you think about it, he really is just ambitious. he's just a guy who's trying his best.
What a delightfully mundane wish. You aren't even dreaming of rubbing shoulders with legends like Diamond or something. But compared to lofty nonsense like world peace, your dream is refreshingly grounded.
You know what? He's right. He's like some nonsense like world peace. No. We want to raise up in the ranks in the IPC. Just a touch.
So, the Holy Grail, can it really grant my wish?
And thank you so much for the bits and the hydrate.
Of course it can. Kit, the command spell branded onto your hand is proof of your qualification. You've also summoned a servant and witnessed their power for yourself.
Well, we are in a dream world where ice cream talks, wine bottles sing, and instruments play themselves. A grail that grants wishes and legendary figures resurrecting from history? Not so far-fetched here, I guess. But here's the bigger question. If the grail is real, why are you sharing it? Why turn this into a show? Let's face it, if I were in your shoes, I'd keep it to myself, make my wish quietly, and get filthy rich.
Oh, Lodi, he's just here for the drama. And thank you for the bits.
A sharp question, Scott. Let me put it this way. Picture an old man who survived 10 Amber Eras, navigated countless conspiracies and power struggles, accumulated an endless fortune, and climbed to the absolute pinnacle of Penacony.
10 Amber Eras sounds like a lot.
Now tell me, what's left for such a person to wish for?
Chaos.
More money and power? No one.
I see what old Odie's about.
Right?
I see what old Odie's about.
Tell me, Mr. OT.
You're already getting close, kid. But a single wish, that's far too small to satisfy me. I want to transform the Holy Grail War into an unprecedented form of entertainment in Penacony. Imagine meeting historical legends, summoning them as servants to fight for you, and finally making your wildest dreams come true.
Okay. I see.
Will be Penacony's next grand spectacle, standing alongside the Charmony Festival as a beacon for the universe's attention. Dreamers and wealth beyond measure will pour in, far more than ever before.
He's just here for the vibes, and we respect that.
For the first ever Holy Grail War. What story could be more compelling than the wish of a nobody coming true?
Ah, I get it now. Don't worry, Mr. OT. I won't let you down. As a lone wolf, I've learned how to survive, no matter how desperate things are. But
all right, Scott, best of luck.
Just now, during that broadcast, I saw someone who's dragged me down to rock bottom more times than I can count. Funny how fate works. He's here on this battlefield.
Scott's here for revenge.
Let me guess. You mean that nameless from the Astral Express?
It's me.
A tough competitor, I'd say.
Oh yeah, in terms of pure strength, the old me couldn't compete with that monster and his crew. But the person I am today, I'm not the same man I was back then.
Oh, redemption.
As a master, survival hinges on using your summoned heroic spirits, your servants, wisely, and utilizing their noble phantasms. Isn't that correct, Mr. Rekka?
Mr. Rekka.
While the Holy Grail War is ongoing, please address me as greedy, producer.
Actually, during this war, he should call you by the code name Assassin.
You're right. In the current Penacony, the name Greedy carries no weight. Best not to bring it up.
Is he one of the servants?
You got a chance at a second life. It's best to let go of fragile pride, old friend. Names tie you to your past. They also expose your weaknesses.
Oh.
A wise competitor hides their true self from the opposition. Listen up. I had to offer him film credits and the chance to experience a heroic spirit's memories just to convince that director to act as your vessel. I've always dreamed of creating a masterpiece that would shake the world and cement your name in history, haven't you? On that point, you and Mr. Rekka share the same goal. Don't waste the opportunity I've created for you.
So old Odie is Team Scott.
Go record
and
the
by extension,
stories of the
Team
participants
Mr.
in this
Rekka.
Holy Grail War, and help this ambitious young man by your side fulfill his wish.
What's up, Alice? How you doing? Playing marbles on stream. Hey, welcome on in. How are you, dude? Oh my god, I miss you. I hope you're doing well. We just started the Fate collaboration, and oh my gosh, we were graced by your beautiful voice. Fun with the quest. Thank you so much for bringing everyone over. Have a great rest of your day. Take care. Robin.
Following my master's command, my noble phantasm has already been trained on those you invited. I can show their movements to you both in real time.
Well done, Assassin. With an ability like this, we're sure to stay ahead of the competition.
Robin out. And everyone, if you have not done so, go ahead and give Alice a follow. Go watch her streams. She's great. She's so nice. She has amazing hair too. But yeah, voice of the glorious, beautiful. You know her. We love her. I get triggered by her sometimes from her singing because of Lethal Company, but we love her nonetheless. Go and give her a follow.
The participants who have accepted the invitation and plan to join the Holy Grail War are already under my noble phantasm's watch. So, producer, which one do you want to check out first? Producer, time's ticking. Let's hurry and check out the other participants.
Rainy with Jade? Let's check it out. Using memory bubbles as invitations, a very Penaconian thing to
what's
do.
even more Penaconian is this omnipotent wish-granting chalice. Oh, listen to that. Doesn't it sound like a cheap business scam? Only someone from a backwater place like Eurilo 6 could be fooled by a trick like that.
So old Odie's serving up the nectar, but what kind of poison is mixed into the cup?
Madam Jade. Oh, don't tell me you're actually trying to figure out what kind of game this old man is playing.
And why not? Penaconi's biggest tycoon throws away his usual image of polite deal-making to invite the family heads and shareholders to participate in this dream contest, promising afterward to grant a wish that someone could never fulfill on their own. Isn't that fascinating?
Fascinating. Well, people with real power wouldn't waste a second of their time on something like this. I mean, who would lower themselves just to entertain him? And if this so-called Holy Grail turns out to be nothing but a marketing gimmick, then things are gonna get really interesting.
Old Odie knows that better than anyone, so what kind of return is big enough for him to risk the Alfalfa family's entire reputation? Good question.
So, you believe this omnipotent wish-granting chalice might actually be real?
Across the cosmos, ceremonies that tap into a path's power to create miracles aren't uncommon. The credit contracts I make with people, aren't they a form of wish fulfillment too? And even more so are the cornerstones we received. Not the cornerstones.
Does that mean you're interested in accepting the invitation?
She's like, yes! I am interested in the Holy Grail War, but not in the Grail itself. What intrigues me are the people who join this war for a so-called miracle.
Placing your hopes and dreams on some unknown Holy Grail. It's like dousing yourself in oil and diving straight through a ring of fire.
Sounds fun.
Doesn't look promising. But it'll be one hell of a show.
And more than that, it's the perfect opportunity to watch and make connections. Only one lucky fool will walk away with a grail. But the Bonajade Exchange, no, the IPC's strategic investment department can grant everyone's wishes. Our future strategy calls for more allies. Aventurine, you're going to accept the invitation and join the Holy Grail War, aren't you?
I knew it. Penacony and I just can't seem to stay apart. But I have to say, the way they mark the participants, not exactly pleasant.
Oh, Rainy. Speaking of allies, a certain someone, Boothill, has returned to Penacony. Obviously, we can't have any official dealings with him, but since you've exchanged intel before, there's a little trust between you two. I want you to use this Holy Grail War as a chance to strengthen that trust. Some Aventurine and Boothill.
As you wish.
Friendship. Hey, Rainy.
Wait, you're telling me the Strategic Investment Department is joining too?
Aventurine in our Hunger Games? And Boothill in our Hunger Games? Oh, hell yeah.
What's wrong, Mr. Scott? As a member of the Marketing Development Department, their reach shouldn't extend to you, right?
That's right, Mr. OT. Besides, with you backing me up, even Lewis Fleming...
Let's just let Lewis Fleming rest for now. Mr. Scott, the IPC is just one of many choices in this vast cosmos. Sometimes you need to fight for your own shot at greatness. I've got high hopes for you.
Honestly, facts. To be fair, Rini kind of already has been through a Hunger Games. So surely he's gonna win. He's won a Hunger Games before. He's got this. He's like the most strategic choice for Jade to make. Putting him in there to represent
Mr. Pom
the
Pom.
IPC.
It's been a while.
Mr. Pom Pom.
Now that's forking hilarious. Girl, I know my identity's a little touchy, but here in Dreamflux Reef, just call me by my name, all right? It sure has been a while since we last saw each other. Not since that monkey raised hell here. How'd your agent even let a big-time star like you put on a street performance like this?
I miss these characters so much. They're great. I miss the vibes. The vibes of Penacony.
A true singer doesn't only perform for the ones who can afford front row seats. But you, Mr. Boothill, your appearance here means something big's about to go down again in Dreamflux Reef, doesn't it?
Hey now, don't go making me sound like some kind of walking disaster siren. You've heard of the Holy Grail War, right? The ads are everywhere, and nobody in Penacony could have missed it.
Wait, are you telling me you're joining the Holy Grail War?
Oh?
Oh, why do you sound so shocked? Am I not supposed to?
One of us.
That's not what I meant. Or maybe that is what I meant. As far as I know, only the family heads, IPC execs, and the Astral Express crew received invitations to this Holy Grail War. Basically, the decision makers of Penacony.
And ain't I Pom Pom, a member of the Astral Express?
Stop.
That's not what I'm saying.
Relax. I'm just messing with you. For some reason, that old man went and sent an invitation to Dreamflux Reef, too. Micah figured things might go down the same way as they always do. The folks up top have their fun, and the people below take the hits. So, he sent me the invite. Said I might be interested.
I see. So Mr. Micah's asking for your help in his own way.
Makes sense. I mean, after all, I'm a two-time hero of Penacony. Sunday, the monkeys.
That is true. He deserves it.
Daggum my stupid mouth. Why'd I bring that up? Sorry.
It's like,
Listen, I don't care about any muddle-fudging Holy Grail, but a Holy Grail War. Now that sounds dangerous.
He's also just here for the chaos.
Yeah, I get that feeling too.
Summoning dead guys from their graves to duke it out. Winner takes all. That sounds like something those IPC shirtbags would come up with. Way I vibe with that kind of setup.
IPC's the capital. Oh my god.
But since I took Micah's request, I gotta see this through. Make sure things don't spiral out of control.
Oh, he's just here to keep us all safe.
All right, time to get prepped. Up next, per the invite's instructions, summoning the heroic spirit. See ya.
Hey.
That guy, that's the one in criminal Boothill.
Well, thank you.
Mr. OT, sir, can't you revoke his qualification? Letting a criminal join the Holy Grail War is way too dangerous. What if he wishes for every single IPC employee to drop dead? That'd be the end of us.
Kid, you're basically admitting you think that cowboy is going to win the whole thing. Where's your confidence? You gotta keep your head in the game.
Okay, Troy Bolton.
Once you accept the invitation and are branded with the command spells, your qualification as a master can't be revoked.
Then we should send out the bloodhounds and take that criminal down immediately.
But Mr. Boothill wasn't wrong.
No, he wasn't.
He saved Penacony twice before.
Sure did.
If we jump the gun and hunt him down now, that wouldn't be very tactful.
Not at all.
Why are you so scared of this guy, Scott?
Let's just say there's some personal history. He's got a particularly brutal way of handling my department's people.
Oh, then isn't this your perfect shot at vengeance? Win this war.
Old Odie's smart. He knows that Scott is...
Down yourself.
He knows that Scott is completely vulnerable to the idea of vengeance.
Don't worry, Mr. OT. Forget a small fry like Boothill.
Not
If the traps are
small
set right
fry.
And the schemes are airtight. Even Louis Fleming wouldn't be able to escape.
Good. That ruthless streak of yours reminds me of my younger days.
It's like, I remember when I was bloodthirsty. Is that Pom Pom? Look at how cute little Pom Pom looks. The baby. He's just minding his own business, just cleaning.
Who the heck keeps tossing garbage around? The next passenger Pom Pom catches littering is going to have to write down the train's sanitation rules 100 times.
Girl, chill. There is nothing going on in this train cabin. It is minimalist to the T. There is nothing there. Pom Pom, relax. Put the broom down. Chill. Have a lemonade or something. Put on a show. Poor Pom Pom.
Huh? The first Penaconian Holy Grail War? Inviting the Astral Express to join? Sounds like the kind of spectacle that might interest you.
He knows we love the Hunger Games.
Seems like he's not around. Maybe I should pass this to March and Don Hong instead. Wait, why is there graffiti on Pom Pom's hand?
Not graffiti.
It won't come off. Who's behind this prank?
The world's turned upside down. Even the animals on the Astral Express can enter this tournament.
Mr. Odie, should I take care of this first?
No need. Letting a contestant like them compete just makes things even more interesting.
I would love to see Pom Pom fight. That would be quite iconic. All right. What's
The
up?
stage is set, and the characters are all in position. But, Master, for you and me, this Holy Grail War comes with a few complications.
Oh, a hiccup, you say?
Yeah, the competition this time is no joke.
And thank you so much for resubscribing. Oh my gosh, thank you so much for the tier 2. And happy 10 months. Thank you for the amazing streams. You did great work in this story. Aw, thank you so much. That means a lot to me.
No, what I mean is, if you look at the backstories of the participants, they generally fall into 3 categories. Those who are in direct competition with your department,
Adventuring.
those who have a personal grudge against your department,
Boothill.
and those who see you as their sworn enemy.
The Nameless.
In other words, from a narrative standpoint, every single participant we've identified so far is likely to target you first.
Facts.
It's us. You call that a complication? Like I didn't already know everyone here has a bone to pick with me?
He said, that's crazy.
A little personal wisdom. Not everyone is your enemy, kid. Learn to separate conflict of interest from personal vendetta.
They really went there. I know, profanity in our sorrow.
And the key difference? The first one can be negotiated. The second, not so much. So, if I were you,
You'd deal with the personal vendettas first. Much appreciated, Mr. OT. I'll keep that in mind.
So what? He just has to take out everyone because everyone has a personal vendetta against Scott.
What a poetic twist. Old rivals, now destined to settle the score on the Holy Grail Wars stage.
Lucky for me, I drew the best possible card. Assassin.
Hey.
With your noble phantasm, we should have the upper hand.
Not Mr. Rekka being the summoned servant in this Holy Grail War. That's crazy.
That said, knowing your opponent's next move isn't enough. It's like having a script but never actually shooting the film. Let me remind you, Master, your least favorite Nameless is preparing the ritual to summon a servant right now.
Oh!
Nameless, I gotta take care of you first. Can't have any loose ends hanging around.
Not the loose ends.
Next up is the moment we've all been waiting for. The Nameless will step into the summoning circle, chant the spell, and summon one of the greatest souls in Penaconian history. Who will it be? The legendary Dreamweaver Glocks? Or perhaps the first Bloodhound? Let's find out!
Oh my gosh.
The stage is set. Now step into the summoning circle and begin the ritual.
Oh my gosh, the time is now. All right. Pull the lever, Kronk.
All right, let's begin.
Heed my words. My will creates your body, and your sword creates my destiny.
If you heed the Express's whistle and obey the crispy, crumbly pom-pom pie, then answer!
Wait, Pom Pom is literally a participant?
I have not come to bring all the good in the world, but I am fated to perish, defeating all evil in the world.
Pom Pom's out of the train? Dude, playable Pom Pom would be so cool. Playable Owlbert would be iconic. Swolbert with the punch.
7 souls flowing from the Ember Lord's stony heart.
Reenie.
Come forth from the circle of binding, guardian of the scales.
You waited for a while, but nothing happened.
So, where's the servant?
There was no light pollution, no exciting music, and no soul that came down from the sky. There was only an awkward silence. Awkward.
Where's my servant?
Oh, I wish I could capture this pathetic little moment of yours and pass it down as a family heirloom for generations.
Scott's messy.
I was actually worried you'd luck out and summon some terrifying servant. But turns out you're just plain cursed.
Not cursed.
Compared to you, even I seem less of a lone wolf now that I have a servant. Maybe I should let you borrow the title for a couple of days.
You again? Are you my servant? That's not the Trailblazer being messy
Tell
too.
me, are you my servant?
What? Obviously not. I'm your opponent, fool. Do you seriously not recognize me?
Over here on this channel, we fight mess with mess.
Let's not waste time. Your summoning ritual just flopped. This is the perfect moment to serve you every ounce of humiliation you once dealt me, with interest.
Not with interest. That's a very IPC thing to say.
But hey, I'm a fair guy. Since you failed to summon a servant, I won't use mine to beat you either. Boys, go get him.
Fight.
Specialist Scott! You never
said the enemy was this strong.
Ooh! All right, we're good with shields. Let's just go straight into attack. We got a very skill point hungry team.
Answer me. No dirty tricks. Watch your head.
SAS per kib. Knowledge, the measure of truth and falsehood.
All right, Ratio, show them what E7's all about. Nice.
Every petal and all will be swept away by the wind.
There we go. We'll do that. And thank you for posture check and hydrate. I know, Ratio better make that suffering worth it.
Sure, I'll play along.
Job, Reens. Nice.
These useless mooks are even worse than I thought. Anyways, just fall back for now.
What is this team adventuring? Is free hunt, man. I love that the free characters that we got
Scott,
were all hunt, and they're all somewhat connected to adventuring.
guess it's my turn to hunt you down now.
Not the chase. All right, let's get him, Reens. Don't let him get away.
You really had the guts to chase me down, huh? What a shame.
Oh.
Your Holy Grail war ends right here.
Scott.
Ready, assassin?
I don't know if we want to try this.
Roll, producer.
Lights, camera, action.
A blood-splattered interstellar slasher comedy. Action.
Love a slasher.
What are these things?
Oh.
Just some disposable extras.
Not disposable extras.
They're very valuable to me.
That's so sick.
Dice have been cast.
Get him, Reens.
Or maybe I'll take it off.
Oh, the TV faces are different. Oh. Is that Scott?
I'm asking questions. Answer me. 0 points.
Bam! All right. Get him, Ratio. Oh. All right, let's do a little support.
Every petal in life's garden, all will be swept away by the wind.
Beautiful. Love the blossoms. Let's... Bam. And then let's do that.
SAS per kibbe. Knowledge, the measure of truth and falsehood.
Until I get cut.
Not a problem for us.
Forever.
Until I yell cut.
If I can't kill you, I'll exhaust you.
Scott is not complying with the labor laws. Archer! That's who it is. Yes, Archie!
That spear! What just happened? It wiped the field!
Oh!
Don't tell me this guy's your servant! Assassin, do something!
Lancer.
Someone's crashed the set, producer. I'm not built for frontline combat, and that guy is bad news. So, how about we take the smart approach and run?
Vanished. Got away again. So he put his master into spirit form too. Assassin class. Always such a pain in the neck. Are you my servant? Do I look like it? It looks cool. You can call me Lancer. That's not my true name, of course, but since you'll be out of this game soon, well, does it even matter? Oh, he's messy. Farewell, master with no servant. Ah! Saber! Here we are. We got Saber. That means you already know we're gonna win this. What a terrible reunion. That's what I was thinking too, Lancer, but as long as I stand here, I won't let you lay a hand on my master. Well, kid, you just hit the jackpot. He knows. He knows. Anyone who has Saber wins. Bye. It's safe now. Are you hurt? You two know each other. Okay, are you my servant? While the energy sustaining me does not seem to originate from you, there is without a doubt a connection between us. Yes, you are my master, and I am your servant. You don't seem to be from this world. Yeah, I've noticed that as well. The Holy Grail granted me the knowledge I need to participate in this war, but none of it makes much sense. This world is completely foreign to me. I forgot to introduce myself. You may call me by my servant class, Saber, or my true name, Altria Pendragon. I was once the King of Knights in Camelot. King Arthur. I assume you know nothing about this place either. Oh, well, we do have a Camelot here, actually. Not a thing. I'll just say not a thing. It seems that from this very foundation of our existence, we hail from two entirely different worlds. To help this servant understand this dream world bathing in memoria, you go on a lecture about interstellar travel and cosmic geography. Saber being from, you know, Camelot era, I don't think she's really gonna understand it that much. Yeah, this is a very different world from that. Only to suddenly hear a thunderous rumble. It seems the lady knight before you is starving. Not was that thunder. Oh, she hungry. Forgive me, I must seem rather undignified. No. You know, if you gotta eat, you gotta eat. You may not realize it, but this world has almost no magical energy. Not Penacony having no magical energy. And as a heroic spirit from my completely unknown realm, I can't draw power from fame or mystics. So to maintain my combat strength, I need a lot of energy intake. Master, do you know anywhere around here that serves large portions? Well, if you're not picky about the food, you really don't have to explain all that. Well, if you're not picky about the food. Not at all. I've never been particular about taste. Besides, hunger is the best seasoning. She's like, I'll eat anything.
Come on, I'll take you to try the local specialty, Halovian winged burgers. No way your world has that.
At the same time in Golden Hour.
I've always been a gambler, teetering between bad luck and incredible fortune. But even for me, this draw of the cards is a bit...
Still, I have to say, I kind of like your servant. A partner who plays by the rules and knows his boundaries. I'd take that over you schemers any day.
Oh!
At least he's trustworthy.
You know Boothill always has to sprinkle in a little sass in there somehow.
Oh, no doubt he's an incredible servant, but who exactly are you in Penaconian history?
Right, who is he in Penaconian history? Master, do I look like I have any ties to this bizarre world of yours? Okay, well, looks like Arch is gonna fit into the family quite nicely. He is just as sassy as all of us.
Oh, looks like, well, just like your servant, he's from another world.
I don't know if it's possible to like swap back and forth between the two, so I think we'll just kind of stick with this. Well, that's actually a relief. At least this nightmare of indulgence and debauchery isn't my world's future.
Forking hell.
Ooh!
So, 2 outsiders summoned 2 more outsiders. What kind of xenophobic Holy Grail war is this?
And make that 3. There are servants from another world here. Things didn't go your way, huh? Did you just say my true name out loud? Ever heard of tact? Ah! What's the big deal? No one here knows us. No one's ever heard of Erin, Ireland, or the Hound of Culin. But that also means we're at a huge disadvantage. We're fighting against heroic spirits who get buffed by this world's power.
Man, all I asked you to do was a little recon. How'd you end up looking this beat?
Don't even start. I almost got 2 masters in one sweep, but then Assassin covered his master's escape, and the other one, that gray-haired kid, summoned.
Fork, gray hair. That's one of ours. Why the heck were you fighting him?
Well, you're the one who told me to go after the most annoying targets.
Guess we'll have to clear up that little misunderstanding when we meet. You said his heroic spirit is like you guys.
Their servant is a Saber we're very familiar with. Her, well, that is an unexpected reunion.
You guys often summoned into worlds that aren't your own?
Aren't our own. Most of the time we're in situations that are foreign to us, someone else's era, nation, war. But I've never seen a world so completely alien before. That said, as the counter guardian, you don't need to know what that means. My job is to show up when a Holy Grail war goes wrong. Maybe the other 2 were pulled in here for the same reason. They're just here for the chaos. I see. So it's your fault we're all stuck here.
What do you mean by a wrong Holy Grail war? Do you mean that in your world, the Holy Grail war is a common ritual, but in our world, old Odie completely botched the process?
Well, it's not exactly normal in our world either, but you guys definitely screwed it up. First off, the Grail is not a toy, and it surely isn't something amateur mages like you should be messing with. We get to be the mages. And this time, our physical bodies weren't even constructed from magical energy. If I had to guess, this so-called Grail must have tapped into something similar to magecraft to create this pseudo-Holy Grail war. A corrupt ritual, a Holy Grail in the hands of someone who is at the host of this war. Lancer, do you want me to spell it out? Might as well slap Mastermind on their forehead. Well, at least my master this time doesn't seem like the kind of idiot who'd abuse their command spells.
Well, that makes things simple. We just find the muddle fudger behind this Holy Grail war and drag them out into the open.
Come on, Boothill! But what if they're waiting for us to come knocking so they can wipe us all out in one go? Ugh, it's annoying but unavoidable. I believe the only one here with formal training in magecraft. I believe I'm the only one here with formal training in magecraft. I'll try to analyze our enemy's setup, see if I can figure out their real goal. As for you guys, whether you hide or attack head on, you should be safe for now. A breeze blows past, and the blue-haired man disappears. Into the wind.
He's texting me now. What the fork? These lines. Did he just get possessed by the Night of Beauty? Whatever. It's not the first time he's acted like this.
We're acting like Argenti out here.
What? Already hitting you up for revenge?
Nah, he wants us to meet at Clock Studios theme park. Says he wants to talk about an alliance.
And it is smart to do when you're in a Hunger Games battle. Gotta look for the allies. In the meantime, at Dreamflux Reef.
I thought a heroic spirit would look, I don't know, more special?
Robin's like, I got the cheap end of the stick. Can never look at forks in the same way anymore. You know what? I agree. Boothill has changed forks for us all forever.
This isn't quite my true form, but I'm afraid this is the only way I can appear before you. Summon at your request. I am Caster.
Robin has Caster.
I would of course prefer to be honest with you, but every time I try to say my own true name, it turns into this.
Oh?
Dissonance? But that's your name.
It was. But it's been trademarked, copyrighted, owned by someone else. I'm sorry, Master.
Not someone copywriting her name. That's crazy. We can't play Robin's music and she can't say her own name. She's worried about that strike.
Just call me Robin.
She doesn't want to get that copyright strike.
Being called anything else.
Miss Robin. I'm sorry if this isn't what you were hoping for. I'm just a faded star from the age of dreaming.
Oh no.
A piece of dead skin in an industry that sheds
Oh my
its
God.
past without a second thought.
Oh no. Oh girl. Oh, she needs therapy.
I was brilliant once.
Oh.
Who was I? Well,
Oh, she's really going
maybe
through
you'd
it.
find the answer buried in some old, forgotten magazine.
Not forgotten.
They used to call me the eternal silver screen beauty. The golden note of Shipei's legacy. I've had even more names. But ever since I first stepped into the limelight, I've never had my own.
Yeah, she's like, let me tell you about all my traumas.
Not even in death. Not even now. When I've been dragged from the grave to perform on this new world's old stage. Every time I even try to speak my name, it gets drowned out by that cursed dissonance.
If she were to have a music playlist, like a Spotify recap, her #1 song would be say my name when no one is around you. Say baby.
But it's my name. My name. Mine.
Oh girl.
I'm sorry.
Robin's like, I don't know how to help you there. I don't really know what to say in situations like this.
It's okay. Let it out. I get it. Sometimes I want to lose control too. When we're on stage, under the spotlight, performers like us have to keep our composure.
Robin reminding Caster, she's like, girl, you need to chill a little bit. Yeah, did a great job, right? How does it feel having your character be the master of Archer? Dude. So cool. If it's so cool.
Since you can't use your real name, what should I call you?
Caster. That's the title the Grail assigned me.
No, I don't like that. I want a name you chose, not a name that was chosen for you.
Yes, Robin. Do like a little nickname.
Thank you, Miss Robin. Then call me Miss Note for now.
Miss Note.
Funny. I don't remember being this emotional when I was alive. Maybe my fractured spirit origin is affecting my personality.
Oh, poor girl.
No true name. No noble phantasm. Just this ridiculous talent for theatrics. But I'll do what I can. However little that may be, I'll fight for you and myself to earn a chance to wish upon the Holy Grail.
Aww. They're quite similar, this duo.
You want to win? To me, the only real victory is making this war disappear.
Oh, I love this shot. I miss Penacony, how like surreal and dreamlike it is. I love seeing the upside down buildings on the top of the screen. So beautiful.
And that's something weapons can never achieve. Only song can do that.
Robin's like, we don't choose violence, we sing. And then everyone just breaks out into song.
But people always remember the ones who win wars, never the ones who try and end them.
Facts.
Whether you want to end this war or win it, you're going to need allies. No performance is complete with only the lead on stage.
I know. I was just thinking the same thing. Out of everyone in this war, there are at least 2 people I can trust. I've already invited one of them, and I plan to lay everything on the table for him.
Saber! Penacony, cityscapes floating in the sky like clouds, where ice cream and cotton candy just chirp and jump straight into your mouth. That's cool. This is incredible. Yeah, Saber is gonna love this place. It's just like you said, Master. This world is steeped in dreams. But it wasn't until we arrived at this place, Dreamflux Reef, that I truly understood why the Holy Grail chose this world. Why is that? Because every shining palace has its forgotten corners, gathering dust, ignored. And in those places, there are people with countless unfulfilled wishes. That's why the Holy Grail would come here. The Holy Grail that grants your most deepest, insane wish coming to the land of dreams. You love that. This land proves Penacony isn't a dream kingdom, but an exaggerated reflection of reality.
All right, enough about that. Let's find something to eat. Listening to your stomach rumble is making me hungry too.
Servants don't bring money when they materialize in the world. Is your wallet good to go? Oh no. Well, if we run fast enough, it's free. That's crazy. That's a crazy thing to say. No worries, fast food joints in Dreamflux Reef are cheap with big portions. Don't sweat it, I've got plenty of cash. We've been hoarding, we've got plenty of credits saved up. I know, everyone, a moment of silence for Kaelus's wallet. I don't think he understands how hungry Saber is. Good, I'll make sure to repay you with a glorious victory. Well, that sounds like an even exchange.
Almost there, Saber. Up ahead is the Dreamscape fast food restaurant.
The Dreamscape fast food restaurant. Let's go. Oh, gotta get, oh. There we go. Absorb emotions. Oh my gosh, remember when we could gaslight people? I missed gaslighting people. It's been a minute since we've done that. Thank you so much for resubscribing. Happy 7 months. Thank you so much.
My dear guests, welcome. What would you like to eat? Wait a minute. Isn't that our festive superstar? You're here for that Holy Grail War, right?
Sure am. Ah, you guys know all the gossip around here too?
Oh, please. This is Dreamflux Reef, and news spreads like wildfire in this place.
Of 2 number 9s, a number 9 large, a number 6 with extra dip, a number 7, 2 45s, 1 with cheese, and a large soda.
And this must be the heroic spirit you summoned, huh? Dare I ask, miss, which famous person from Penaconian history do you represent?
She's like, and what's so special about you? Sorry, but in the Holy Grail War, revealing my true name would be a major breach of security. Saber respects her NDAs.
Gotcha. Like a secret recipe, huh?
Sure, like the Krabby Patty formula. Why don't you tell me this instead? What's the best dish on the menu?
If this is your first time in Dreamflux Reef, I highly recommend the Halovian Winged Burger. It's a burger you won't find anywhere else.
Why did that give me flashbacks to when I saw people making art of like baby chicken wing sundae? I only saw that visual for like half a second, but it still haunts me to this day. It still haunts me. I can't get rid of it.
Our store only uses pure organic ingredients sourced from the Memory Zones farms. The soil they're cultivated in is free of harmful emotions.
Thank you, but no need to explain. We'll go with the Halovian winged burger. Oh, Saber, I don't know if you want to do that. We won't show you the reference pictures, so she'll be fine. What she doesn't know won't hurt her.
All right, we'd like 100 burgers.
Oh, he got it like that.
Okay, wait. Did you say 100? Are you sure about that?
Just in case some of them fly away. Wow, you looked so serious and reliable, and yet now you're telling bad jokes.
So many Halovian winged burgers? It'll take a little time to prepare. Please be patient, folks.
That's okay, just send them in as you make them.
So, Saber, what wish would you make to the Holy Grail?
If I'm lucky enough to win, I hope. Oh, hold on, let's talk later. I sense another servant approaching.
2 Halovian burgers, 2 bottles of Suza juice. Miss Note, is that okay?
I mean, if we placed an order for 100, I don't think we'll miss 2, so she can just take some of ours. It's a Robin.
Of course. But I'm afraid this isn't exactly a quiet spot to dine. We have a rather noticeable servant in front of us.
It's like, it's okay. We're taking a break from the Hunger Games. We can relax and chill together. Oh! Saber did not like that look.
It's been
Aww.
a while.
Robin. We missed her.
Miss Note, this is the trustworthy friend I mentioned to you earlier.
So sweet. Oh, they're a friend of yours, Master. Robin.
Could you please put their meals on my tab as well? Also,
You don't want to do that, Robin.
Experience. No interruptions from the other guests. I'll leave an extra tip for that.
Robin, no. Robin, no. I don't think you're gonna want to do that. I don't think you're gonna want to do that. Are you sure, Robin? Are you sure? Because no takesies backsies.
All right, you can rest easy. No one's gonna bother you while you're eating.
Miss Servant over there? Could you turn down the murderous look? If your hand's always on your sword, I'll have to step in to protect Miss Robin.
Oh. Well, this is the Holy Grail War. Please forgive me, but I'll stay on guard until I'm sure you don't mean any harm to my master. Relax! We're friends.
Sorry to interrupt, dear guest, but if you're gonna fight, maybe you should eat first. Your Harlovian wing burgers are ready.
She's trying to get them to eat so she can hand off the check, and then she'll be like, now fight.
So, let's eat first?
Agreed. You two ordered all of this?
Robin's like, shoot. How do I get out of this? With quiet poise and grace, the two servants polished off all of the burgers.
Seems they've all calmed down after eating. The dinner table really is the best place for diplomacy.
Thank you so much for treating us to the Harlovian winged burgers.
No problem at all. I love seeing people smile after they're full. But your servant's appetite is truly impressive.
Robin's like, just a sec. She's like frantically scheduling her next tour to pay for all this.
Miss Saber, I don't remember anyone like you in the history of Penacony.
That's because I don't come from Penaconian history. In fact, I don't come from the history of your world at all.
I don't quite understand what you mean.
I am the King of Knights who once ruled the Kingdom of Britain in another world. I don't exist in Penaconian history, and thus shouldn't have been summoned to this Holy Grail War. But in reality, there is at least one other heroic spirit in this world who also comes from another world.
Forgive me for asking such a naive question, but what exactly are you heroic spirits? Are you truly the souls of historical figures who have passed?
That's such a cool and unique concept. Love it. Well, let's put it like this. Heroic spirits are those who have been remembered by history. When summoned by the Holy Grail, they materialize in the form of bodies made of magical energy and use special abilities, noble phantasms, which are based on their famous deeds in life.
Magical energy, noble phantasms. Do these things really exist?
How should I explain this? This is a world where mythics are extremely rare. The magecraft I know likely can't function as usual. So many things in this Holy Grail are different from in the past. My body is no longer composed of magical energy, but of other fundamental elements. But you, Miss Note, being a caster, you should have a better idea than I do of what has happened.
In life, I wasn't anyone special, so I'm quite surprised to have been summoned as a heroic spirit. I don't have the sense of security that Miss Saber has, nor have I even retained my true name. I honestly don't know what a servant as weak as I am can do for my master.
Miss Note.
Poor girl. Even so, the fact that you were summoned by the Holy Grail means that you must have left behind your own story and history. And in the Holy Grail War, the strength of a heroic spirit is an absolute condition for victory.
Well said. My brother once told me that Penacony is a land of empty legends and no true heroes. To him, the historical figures of Penacony, the legendary heroes, are all just half-truths. Images created by later generations, like products in a store window. Even their dreams turn into reality TV prizes.
Hey, and thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in, everybody. Ooh, I hope you had a fun time in Fortnite.
But at this moment, whether it's the otherworldly Miss Saber or the historical Miss Note, I'm certain you both are more real than that. And not just some commercialized product.
Master, thank you for your comforting words. But in my current state, with my true name sealed, and not to mention being an enemy of that Saber, I fear it would be difficult to protect you in front of other opponents, let alone help you achieve your dreams.
I'm the last remaining head of the Oak family, a Chord Master of Harmony. I'm not as fragile as you think. And as of now, I no longer have a wish to entrust to the Holy Grail.
Master, what exactly are you saying? If you no longer have a wish to entrust to the Holy Grail, why did you accept the command spell, step into the summoning circle, and call me here?
You got a good question, Robin.
I joined this game held by old Odie with mixed feelings. Because at first, I did have a vague idea in mind. My brother once summoned a higher power to intervene here for his own wishes. Hoping to turn Penacony into a utopia in dormancy. He failed. And now must walk the road of atonement. But the impact of his actions still lingers in the hearts of the people of Penacony. I wanted to use the Holy Grail to erase and heal those scars. To make up for my brother's mistakes. But now I realize I was wrong. Summoning Miss Note to the present world showed me that the Holy Grail does possess some sort of power. And entrusting my vague, unclear wish to an unknown entity would lead us down a very dangerous path. Regardless of my intentions, my wish is still selfish. It's no different from my brother's wish. I'm sorry, Miss Note. But the moment I summoned you, I realized my true feelings. The people of Penacony are not so weak that they need Enna's dream to save them. I shouldn't ask the Holy Grail for anything. What concerns me more is... what exactly does old Odie want to use the Holy Grail for?
Old Odie does seem a bit sketchy. This Holy Grail War is indeed suspicious. You may not know, but in my world, the Holy Grail War has originally a ritual for mages. One that needed to preserve its mysticism in order to obtain the power to create miracles. But this old Odie, the host, is openly displaying the ritual to the public. This should have tainted it, making it impossible to carry out. I've experienced many Holy Grail wars and seen many different ritual forms, but this one is unlike anything before. In my view, it's best to proceed with caution. Master, what do you think? Let's just beat them all. We should surrender and beg for mercy. Let's unite everyone. I mean, violence is always the best option. We could choose friendship, or we could just destroy them all. Normally, I would choose violence because how fun, but since the other masters are Robin, Aventurine, Boothill, I don't want to fight them. We want to be best friends. Let's do that one.
That's right. Exactly.
From what I know of old Odie, he won't stop this game no matter what.
So I want to form an alliance with as many participants as possible. Until we clearly understand the true nature of this Holy Grail War and the power of the Grail, we shouldn't make any wishes too hastily.
You're a worthy successor of the Oak family, Master. But I think your plan for alliances is a bit idealistic. Each participant and their servant have their own desires.
That is true. Everyone else is gonna be bloodthirsty to fulfill their wishes.
And until the final winner is decided, No one can guarantee that your trusted friend and his saber won't turn their blades on us.
Facts. She got us there.
But, for now, I'll follow your lead. However, if the situation changes when trying to form alliances with other servants, I'll make my own decisions.
Game on.
Huh? Boothill just sent me a really long text message.
Not the novel.
Was it a mass text?
We made it into the group chats. What'd he say? What'd he say? Oh, jeez, he really did send a lot. Oh my gosh. To my dearest masters, greetings to you all. I am Boothill, the Galaxy Ranger. As the evening breeze of a sun, Asdana. Oh, letters, they're such quirky things when put together. As the evening breeze of Asdana carries with it the tender whispers of approaching. So, okay, Boothill. He's an artiste. He's a poet. I humbly pray that your noble selves remain in radiant. Oh, Boothill, what the? Untouched by the vexations of seasonal ailment. Boothill. What the heck? I bet he did really well in English class. He's just, this whole time, Boothill just wants to be an author, you know? He's just, he just really wants to be an author right now. Where'd I go? So as not to miss the splendor of this midsummer's enchanting beauty. Though but a humble fugitive, it is my profound honor to stand alongside your esteemed selves in the pursuit of the Holy Grail. As such, with a heart brimming with reverence and gratitude, I extend to you a most earnest invitation to grace Clock Studios theme park with your presence. There, I shall humbly offer a modest feast of wine and fare in your esteemed company. In this season of summer's retreat, Clock Studios theme park has transformed into a realm of poetic wonder, a paradise on Earth that promises to etch unforgettable memories upon your hearts. Should you deign to accept my invitation, I would be overjoyed beyond measure. I shall eagerly await your reply. May this humble gathering serve as a cherished testament to the bond we share, and may it bestow upon you a moment of delight and respite amidst your noble endeavors. With the highest regards and the deepest wishes, here's to you. Salutations from yours humbly, Boothill. It's Boothill. I love Boothill. He went a little off the rails with this message. I don't know what he's up to. Definitely suspicious. Wild. But
Is this a text from Mr. Boothill?
Well, it says it's from Boothill, but I don't really know from Boothill. Oh, for the love of Akavilli, he's cursing up a storm. This isn't from him at all, is it?
Putting the content aside, Boothill isn't exactly good at typing, let alone this kind of formal letter format.
It kind of feels like he passed his phone to, like, Argenti to type this out. That, or he was like, hey, Google, help me figure out how to write all of this. Looks like the mutual slaughter has already begun.
See? Peace is just the interlude in a war. That Boothill. He's probably already been taken down.
Not our Boothill.
No.
Oh no.
He's a seasoned warrior. There's no way he's out this early. But someone must have gotten their hands on his phone and is using his identity to lure us to Clock Studios theme park.
This invitation is written so earnestly. I guess we'll have to graciously accept. I think that's the problem, though.
Yeah, I was thinking the same. If we rush over now, there's still a chance to save Mr. Boothill. What do you all think?
Let's go. Boothill will be fine. To be honest, I'm a bit on edge. I feel like diving right into the trap. Count me in too. The enemy has set up a trap. If we pull back now, we avoid the risk. But losing 2 allies would put us at an even greater disadvantage in later attacks.
Let's head out.
Let's a freaking go.
Aren't we supposed to meet up here? Where did they go? Something's off. Maybe someone got the jump on him. Took him and his servant out before we got here.
Uh-oh. With all due respect, if that hypothetical enemy could easily defeat your friend Saber, then none of us here would be walking away alive. Thank you so much for subscribing. Thank you, thank you. Hello, hello. Welcome on in.
Or maybe our old friend is concerned about an IPC employee showing up. So they're lurking in the shadows to assess us.
Were you enemies once?
Oh, past enemies can still become present-day allies. Am I right, cowboy?
Even with the IPC.
Best
You should
friends!
always trust me after we went through so much together. Hey, come on out. Let's chat about joining forces as a team. You ain't gonna get hurt.
Oh, they aren't coming. I went through a lot of possibilities in my head before we got here. But I never expected to face the most ridiculous of them all.
A sharp bag pulled off a scam on a Galaxy Ranger. Listen up, fork and shirt bags.
Ooh.
Ain't no matter who you are and what you want to do. I've got you surrounded. Pop out now. Don't say I didn't warn you when you stub your toe on the way to the underworld.
He's so cool. We love him.
Did you hear that? He's gonna kill us if we don't give ourselves up. Oh, he's every inch a serious criminal with a huge bounty on his head. I'm positively shaking in my boots with how he talks. Huh? Wait, isn't that Mr. Aventurine of the 10 Stonehearts? Why is a criminal wanted by the IPC walking around with an IPC executive, Sir, if that blasted cowboy's got you kidnapped at gunpoint, just give me a blink. Or maybe you two are actually friends?
2 good friends. 2 best friends.
An IPC executive secretly in cahoots with a cosmic fugitive. Assassin, you've got to grab this awesome scene on film.
It's a misunderstanding. Boothill's fine.
Oh, your servant is Mr. Rekka? No. Wait, now that I'm looking at him, there's something off.
Hey, you know him? The guy in the IPC uniform next to Rekka?
There are more IPC employees who know my face than there are grains of sand in Sigonia's desert. You think I can remember them all?
Oh, wretched brat.
Messy.
You think I'm scared of you just because you're a Stoneheart? The Strategic Investment Department's reach may be long, but it will never reach my neck of the woods.
You should be scared. Very scared.
After I win the Holy Grail, I will make everyone do as I say. I'll make you all kneel before me and beg for mercy, then have you bark like dogs, oink like pigs. No, croak like frogs.
He's a little power hungry. So maybe we want to avoid giving him the Holy Grail chalice. What a waste using the Holy Grail to make people do animal noises. Facts. You could do so much more with the Holy Grail.
So old Odie even sent invitations to your department? But I thought you folks barely stationed anyone at Penacony. Unless your name is...
Huh? Oh, have you actually heard of me?
Never mind. There's no way I'd ever remember the name of some nobody.
Messy. Messy Rini.
Ha! You high and mighty executives have never treated us basic workers as people. You would send me to a primitive post like the Cienjo with one word and switch me over to Penacony with the next. I thought Penacony might be a juicy gig.
Guess not.
But all I've done every day is talk business to a bunch of papashi. It's making my neck crank even worse.
Poor guy.
But hey, all of that'll soon be a thing of the past. Aventurine, ha, I'll replace you and become the new Stoneheart of that name.
He did not just take it there. Rainy. Beat it.
Assassin, use your noble phantasm to bring me victory.
Huh? Do I finally get to see this shrimp servant in action?
Oh!
Archer, get ready for a fight.
I love this shot with just Aventurine's eyes peeking over his shoulder. He's so cute. What's with the happy smile? Ah!
The filming has begun, actors. Take your positions.
First positions, everyone!
Let the
Cameras
roll.
up!
Let the film
Sound
spin,
rolling!
And let us return to the silent horror picture show.
Ooh! Not the aspect ratio changing! I love horror with all of my heart.
Ready? Action!
Yes! Oh! Wait, this isn't spirit form. He just vanished right before our eyes. This servant's presence and concealment is even more disturbing than I imagined. Wait. Oh! Where's your voice? Oh! Where's my voice? It's no use. Tried analyzing this bounded field. It doesn't just mute sound. Something far more dangerous is closing in. Well, if there's no sound, then how did you know what I just said? Oh, look. There are subtitles here.
I've always wanted to see you people like this. A bunch of idiots subjected to my every whim.
How did he get a hold of the PA system? That's not fair. When do you get to have a voice?
Why have you been reduced to this, may you ask? Because now I am the protagonist. You extras will never be treated in the same way as me. I can't wait to hear what kind of petrified screams you'd be making in this horror show.
Not extras? Not Scott being messy?
Oh, wait. Oops, I forgot. No one can hear their own screams in Assassin's noble phantasm.
A moment later, the cowboy's friends arrived, equally clueless. It's unusually quiet. No sign of Mr. Boothill or the enemy who lured us here. Wait, weren't we just in this area? Where'd we go? You shouldn't have said that. Be on guard for any black luxury speedster. Saber's a knight who gives her all too. You shouldn't have said that. We'll just say that. I'll protect everyone to the best of my ability. Please don't stray too far from me. But with the enemy in shadows and us out in the open, even the greatest caution can't guarantee our safety. In a wide open area like this, if the enemy sends Archer to attack from range, she's talking about us, we'll lose the initiative and be at a serious disadvantage. Well, from what I know of old Odie, he's the type to hire the lowest scum as his pawn, summoning the most wicked servant to eliminate anything in his way. Haven't you noticed, since earlier, our voices vanish when we speak? Yeah, that's true. Could it be the enemy's so-called noble phantasm? More importantly, everyone, I have a question. In this world's history, is it possible for a non-primate to become a heroic spirit? Say a billboard or maybe a TV. Well, if it were an Intellitron, that's at least plausible, but a billboard, a TV? Then what's that thing up ahead? A TV, appearing out of nowhere, turns its polished rear toward the crowd. Creak, creak, creak. It's obviously a trap. Let's back away and observe it for now. Don't go near it. Scan the surroundings and look for anything unusual. If this is a decoy, the real enemy's probably lurking nearby, waiting for us to take the bait. We should steer clear of this trap. Let's go this way. A frigid force drags you violently back to where you start. Not the time loop. We're stuck here. And then a voice you know all too well murmurs by your ear.
You want to leave after entering Boss Scott's turf? In your dreams!
Not. Why does it sound like a dog barking? Call back to, was it Orem Alley that happened in? Scott, the IPC specialist who does this bionic voice impressions. Unbelievable. Scott's really made a name for himself. Even the acclaimed Robin knows who he is. All right. I'm the one who told her. Can't a guy share a few travel stories with his friends every now and then? The brief silence that lingers between you was enough to convey every ounce of fury and exasperation from this old acquaintance. See, always so hasty. The battered TV wobbles, buzzing with a static noise, but alas, this is a silent film. You can't hear a single crackle of the snowflakes. You're on TV, bro! Seriously? Not a time for this. Watch out for his servant. That guy turned this whole place into...
Supporting characters with no voice dubbing shouldn't waste the audience's time with your lines.
Oh.
Ready! Action!
Midnight Chainsaw Rhapsody? Lead actor Scott? Yeehaw! About to get into the Texas Chainsaw Massacre. Thank you for the hydrate. Director's cut OST. You all wake in a sealed chamber, the TV static crackle, singing death's lullaby. Separated from your servants, you run into another pair of familiar enemies. As for your cowboy and songstress companions, vanished without a trace. Why are you here? Well, Scott sent a scam text to Mr. Boothill in your name, and you know how that goes. The punk doesn't even bother switching up his tricks. Don't tell me he's got a crush on me. Let me think. How will he bark this time? Let's do the middle one. Well, don't tell me he's got a crush on me. Oh, forget that third-rate nobody. What I really want to know is, where did he send our servants? Splitting up into a horror movie? That's a death flag. Let's figure out what we're dealing with here. That monster in the room sure is an eyesore. Let's go beat it up. Oh, I guess we can't. Investigate. A nameless corpse lies before you. Don't ask why it's still twitching. More importantly, you find no clues on it. But I've got a little hint for you all. You are employees of the Interastral Peace Corporation. To reward your outstanding performance this year, the IPC has organized a special vacation at a hotel. But when you arrive, the hotel is completely empty. As midnight strikes, its true nature is revealed. This place. This is already the 5th room. Hey, can you hear me? What a bunch of troublesome fools. I can't believe that even you fell for it, Archer. Just so we're clear, I was against this from the start, but those two blockheads insisted on investigating. Now it's 3 blockheads, masters of an otherworldly Holy Grail war, and not a hint of caution among them. That's how I end up with frown lines. Isn't it a little late for you to say all that? Listen carefully. This place, this Holy Grail war is strange indeed. It's my fault. I have failed as a servant. I should have kept my master away from this trap. I'm locked inside this room. Master, I saw your subtitles. I'll find a way to get you out. Hold on. If I were the enemy, I'd disguise myself as a master and wait just behind the door for a perfect ambush. Archer, listen to my voice. It's obviously me, right? Sorry, this is a silent film. All I see is a line of subtitles under the door with the name Aventurine slapped on it. If you want to prove you're really my master, you'll have to spill 10 humiliating secrets that only my real master would know. He's sassy enough for Aventurine to be his teammate for this. I love this. I love this. It's a good pairing. You really don't know who I am? Will this ever end? This is a horror film, people. Background characters, start acting scared. This place was once an IPC prison where criminals were banished. Its deadly traps ensured none escaped. Now, the inmates have passed, leaving only bloodthirsty, vengeful spirits. I've wanted to ask this since your first line. Why target the IPC workers? Back when this was still a prison, the IPC scoundrels turned it into a living hell. What do audiences love most? Watching those criminals suffer. Saw off someone's leg, and the door unlocks automatically. I love this. callback to Saw, a magical movie. But if not,
saw off someone's leg, and the door automatically opens. But if nothing happens after 1 system hour, boom! The room explodes. You, the guests, will also go up in flames.
no, I know this one. The room you can't leave unless you do a particular thing. It's one of the classic tropes from Penacony's vintage horror flicks. You watch rather wild films.
By Saber, I did not expect someone your age to know that much about Penacony's early dream bubble cinema. You have a bright future ahead. That's right. I was the one who gave the world my genius vision with my first film in Penacony's early days.
So this noble phantasm is based on that. This guy's really getting carried away and started babbling. Nice work, master. Appreciation for aventurine? Well, no wonder this scene feels so awkwardly shoved in. Now it all makes sense. Randomly cobbling together old school horror tropes. Yeah, not exactly groundbreaking. Take that sewing off someone's leg bit. Originally, the protagonist was restrained by ferrofluid shackles. Okay, vocab word of the day. And had no choice but to cut off their own leg. But here, it's just a lazy copy-paste.
Kid, I take back every compliment I said about you. Your screams will be played on loop in the most conspicuous spot at Grady Films.
Ooh! Revealing your true name on purpose. Let me guess. It's just part of your dramatic flair, huh?
You fool! How did you let your true name slip like that? Isn't it supposed to be a heroic spirit's greatest weakness? Assassin!
Don't panic, producer. I'm not some legendary hero or anything like that. Just ask them, what does Grady even mean in Penacony? Who are you? As expected, soon you'll see who Penacony's greatest director is. For now, I'll slip behind the scenes. So, what'll it be? Self-sacrifice, or will you turn your blades at each other right before my eyes? Take what little time you have left and talk it over, but keep stalling and, well, TikTok. Ooh. Reenie and Reenie. Seeing double. Interesting. All right, I am going to run to the bathroom and take a quick little break, and I will be right on back. All right, I'll be right back. right, I am back. Yeah, we love the mods here. Mod appreciation time. Love you guys so much. For real. 5 stars. Thank you so much for all of your help. And thank you so much for resubscribing. Happy 16 months. Thank you so much. Yeah, I opened up a window because I'm like, it is so hot in here. But I brought little snackies. I've got pepper jack cheese, and I've also got some garlic, herb, and Parmesan crackers. Missed you playing Star Rail. Aww. I'm excited to jump back into this. It has been a minute since I've played Star Rail, but I'm excited to get back into it. I know that there's a lot of quests that I have to catch up on, but I am super excited that we've got, you know, kind of back-to-back stories. I know, not a full meal today yet, but right now the crackers are going to take that place. So, what are we all snacking on right now? This is so good. Onion rings? I love that. Popcorn. Just finished a yogurt drink. Spinach rice pancakes. Peanut butter protein cookie. Tacos. Smoothie braces make food difficult. I'm so sorry. Hash browns for breakfast does count. They're the best. Cheerios. Pancakes. Okay, we've got a few people in breakfast hour. Oh, I was asking what we're all snacking on. And also, where and when are we all tuning in from? Right now, I am coming to you guys from Southern California in America, where it is almost 8 p.m. Malaysia, Seattle, noon in Tokyo. 11 p.m. in Canada. Texas, Australia. NorCal, Belgium. Brisbane. Bolivia, Alberta. Tennessee. South Carolina. East Coast of America. Toronto, Mexico. Brazil, love to Brazil as well. Killer Frequency and Silent Hill 2 Remake are currently on sale. Ooh, I'll have to check that out. New Zealand, Argentina, Germany, Florida, Philippines. Amazing. 9ish in Denver. Okay, fun. And thank you so much for subscribing. Thank you, I really appreciate it. Any other Aussies here? There are a couple of Aussies on the Twitch side. Puerto Rico, Philippines. I know, I love seeing all the different places that you guys are from. It's so cool. Saudi. Filipino in Australia. What's up? I'm snacking on pepper jack cheese and garlic herb crackers. Puerto Rican on the YouTube side, hi. I know, I wish I could share with the class. Any other Polish people on here? We have like a couple Polish people that come by. Noon in Korea. So cool. It's 8 p.m. over on my time. Mini moon pies. No, crackers are the best snack. In Hong Kong, what's up? 6 a.m. Damn. Some lavender tea, nice. Other Belgians that should sleep instead of watching this. Crackers are the best, I'm telling you. It's a really good summertime snack. I know some people are up so early. Well, either that or they're up so late. You know what I mean? Up so late that the sun comes out. Can't relate. No. Watermelon with black pepper and goat cheese? I love cheese. You know how it is. You know how it is. You know, goat cheese is really good. Yeah, see? It's not that I'm an insomniatic American. It's that I'm Asian time zone friendly. Oh, feta cheese is good too. Oh my god, halloumi cheese is really good too. Mozzarella, provolone, cheddar. You really can't go wrong. Havarti, oh. That's so sweet. Aw. So many good stuff out there, right? Yeah, make sure all of y'all are getting some good snacks, some nice hydration, some stretchies. My lactose intolerance could never, but I still love cheese. No. It's like, yeah, pop a lactate. There are some good, like, vegan cheeses as well. ready. One cracker. I wish I could feed you guys. And thank you for the hydrate. And that goes to all of y'all. Is it even cheese if it's vegan? They've been getting real good at like making substitute animal products. Always have a snack ready for when I stream because I know I'm gonna get hungry at some point. Throw a box of crackers at everyone whenever I meet them. Pretty much. Ooh, fresh mozzarella. Ooh, I would love to go to Canada. What side? Like Vancouver side, Ontario side? I've been vegetarian since I was 12. It's been a minute. My favorite cooked meal? Taco Bell. It's been a while since I've had Taco Bell. I was like, you know, I eat Taco Bell every single day. Let me take some time off. So, define a while. Maybe a month? It's been a while. Yeah, vegetarians eat cheese, vegans do not eat cheese. I don't think I could ever give up cheese. I love cheese. It's my favorite color. Oh no, don't have any more bread for grilled cheese. Grilled cheese is great. Yeah, sometimes you need a Taco Bell detox. All right. Are we all ready to resume the story? Let me just stand up right quick. Get some nice little stretches in. Ugh. I wish I had air conditioning over here. Not California being messy, not giving AC. Okay. Here we go. Now I see, yeah, most places in SoCal don't give you air conditioning. They don't do it. They don't believe in AC. And thank you so much for resubscribing. Happy 7 months. Japanese air conditioners? That's crazy. Oh, my con fan. Oh my god, Steph. Genius. Y'all, let me show you this. Let me show you this fan that I got. I only recently just stopped using this for like travel conventions because it's huge. But this fan, it has 4 different speeds. It has timer mode. It can go from 1, 2, 4, or 6 hours. It has oscillation where it can turn and rotate. It has a portable power bank battery system where you can charge your phone. It can like wash your dishes, do your grocery shopping, take your kids to school. It does your taxes, and it's a ring light. It does it all. Right. Cute. Does that sound like anything? What kind of fan? Amazon. I don't know, like, it's just some random Amazon one. No, this was on sale. It was like one payment of $19.99, which is even more iconic. We love a good Prime Day sale. You can't hear it? Oh, thank goodness. Okay, this is a game changer. Yes, it was $20. It was $20. I'm telling you, you've got to go get yourself one of the, and it, dude, are you kidding me? It's like a camper. You can hang it on. I honestly did not even see that part of it. Yeah, just go to Amazon. It's perfect. Yeah, $20 is a steal. It does all that. Are you kidding me? It's sold, right? Yeah, no, it's great. We love this fan so much. Iconic, truly. Ordering now. Right? I know, I'm like, it was perfect. It was one of those like surprise sales, and I was like, yes, I'm getting this 100%. Why did we sell 400 fans in 2 minutes? For sure. Okay, well, without further ado, let's get back into the story. So we are here, back in this place, and we have Aventurine to meet. Sup, Rainy? Ah, you finally meet a kindred spirit, and I don't get any fan benefits. Master, you heard him. Pick a leg, left or right. Honestly, if I could get a bonus, I'd rather go for the arm with the command spells. Hey, you're my servant, remember? At least consider cutting off the Trailblazer's leg instead. Talk about the fan. Wait, old pal, don't give me that look. I was kidding. Everyone, don't dance to his tune. Don't let him pull us along. The more chaos he sows, the calmer we have to be. Still not turning on each other yet. Room's about to blow. I'll have to saw off my leg. I'll have saw off Aventurine's leg. What class are you, bomber? You know what? I guess if it has to come down to Aventurine's leg or the Trailblazer's leg, It's gonna be the Trailblazers. It's not gonna be Aventurines. Let's vote. I vote for my flamboyant master.
You vote to keep my legs, right, Archibald?
Right? Right? Hey, no need to egg things on. You already figured out the real answer, didn't you? A sealed room, a bomb about to go off. It sounds dramatic, but rationally speaking, as a servant, wouldn't it be easier to just cut off the door? Master, please take 2 steps back. The sword-wielding girl unleashes a fierce shot. Master, stay close to me. I don't know what that assassin plans to do next, but it's still dangerous here. Using brute force in a horror film?
My apologies. Using brute force in a horror film? Heroic spirits from another world clearly have no sense of art. A blonde beauty like you. Shouldn't you be screaming for help and waiting for the hero to save the day?
Once I reach you, scream all you want. Call for anyone to save you.
Then you'd better reach me first. Thanks to your recklessness, the hotel's chainsaw spirit has been awakened by the noise. Protagonist, take the stage.
Trying to run? Did I, the protagonist, ever give you permission to run? As the star of this film, I'll be the one to personally tear you all apart limb by limb.
Oh!
You see these chainsaws in my hands?
Time for a fight!
These 2 poison saws can cut 3 times with the blink of an eye. That's 6 cuts in one go.
Get him, Marines!
Steel sword chainsaw reversal. You won't escape me even if you turn into a swallow.
Not today. That was so fast.
This. What kind of evil spirit gets beaten to pulp by its victims? Oh, forget it. Producer, take 5. We'll be needing you again later. So, this is the power of heroic spirits from another world. Figures. Patagonia is just a backwater speck with 10 amber eras, with no real legend or history. Of course we pale in comparison to true heroes. But that's also why you're going to lose. I'll take each of you runaways one by one and turn you into obedient extras for my film.
Pray tell, does anyone look like they're running from you?
Don't get ahead of yourselves. Act 2 is about to begin.
After a brief pause, you exchange the information you've gathered with one another. Boothill, Robin, and Miss Note are all still missing. Scott and his servant could strike again at any time. I'm like, should I do what other effects do I have? Do I have that?
What's this? Testing sound 1, 2, 3. Okay, that's the sound effect. What's still on?
Oh, that. What's this? Test? No, that's nothing. Okay. I know this is Boothill. I'm like robot for I want to give the rest of them effects.
I could just
just give them all the cute little high-pitched bars. So they're giving us time to breathe, huh? Guess they're pretty confident about their trump card. Archer's Master, you seem very familiar with films. What do you know about this greedy?
I've only heard the name before. The guy has some terrible director back in Penacony's early days. He's cranked out a ton of cheap horror silent films and was a master of interesting commercial gimmicks. But people in Penacony forgot about his name years ago. I only found the film he used to trap us through sheer luck. Picked it up at an interstellar junk market.
Oh, we're dealing with a total nobody? That's not good.
Oh, it makes you say that.
As heroic spirits who left a mark in history, our legends usually hint at our greatest weakness. Like that one warrior who bathed in the river of the underworld and became invincible except for his heel. I was hoping you know something about that person's past. But turns out he's just some washed up no-name that even you both had that heard about.
Fits right in with Mr. Scott, doesn't it? A pair of nobodies with shady tricks up their sleeves.
So, I've got this feeling. Even if we have the upper hand now, we've got no real way to finish us.
We're all just fine for the time being. Tricksters never pack much of a punch anyway. Yeah, we're all fine.
Right. He was a film director in life. That means he's not gonna suddenly become a powerhouse after turning into a heroic spirit. His noble phantasm proves it. He built it off of one of his old horror flicks. Basically, a reality marble. Though, it's a rare ability. It feels more like a trap. One that only ensnares its victims.
But if the trap can't hurt the prey, then it's the hunter who will be in trouble.
Now he's got 3 servants in his stomach, while the strongest fortress always falls from the inside. You really do have the mind of a leader. Always so sharp on reading the situation. I better pull my weight too. He might not have an obnoxious and obvious weak spot, but if we can find Assassin's true body and let my arrows give him a proper haircut, that reality marble of his would no longer exist!
Oh, sounds like everyone's got their sights set. Mr. Trailblazer, I know you've butted heads with the Express I know I've butted heads with the Express before, but that was just a difference in perspective. As for this time, I've got no interest in the Holy Grail. My boss is more concerned about what old Odie has up his sleeve. If you're willing, maybe we can actually work together this time.
Bill? You see that, Master? Looks like Miss Robin's alliance is starting to come together. This army has a goal. And now, it's time to move. We saw the exit on the way in. Let's head out while we roll stick to can.
Let's go. And running, running, and running. Ow! Sleepy's rooms. We want Squeaky Aventurine. Do we want all of them to be squeaky? I love the squeaky. The squeaky brings me joy. Oh, I didn't see what it went away. Oh, ooh, what's this? I'm not reading all this. I'm so sorry. That's just so many letters. Okay. Horror movie in theater. Okay. Cute. What a lovely message. Oh.
Feels like we've just lived back to where we if we don't find some kind of countermeasure, we could be stuck running in circles forever. Master, why not leave some of your chips and dice behind as markers? You don't mean to remind me of that. I've tried it already. But I didn't expect Grady to be such a greedy money grabber.
Hey, don't go throwing shade, extra boy. I was just cleaning up the set as usual. Gotta make sure some random props don't ruin the scene. The next scene is all about IPC employees trapped in a haunted hallway and cursed to suffer forever. Nowhere to escape, and no one will ever come to help. And here, any struggle is just wasted effort.
Oh God, please! No! Not Robin's song! Cover your ears! Everyone run! No! The copyright queen is back. The jester's going to get us. It looks like you forgot that you didn't only trap us into your noble phantasm. Well, that's what you get for cutting the budget, Grady. While you're busy writing, directing, and starring as yourself, Miss Robin already found a way out on the other side of the set. Everyone follow the music. Okay, Saber, what if we don't follow the music? What if we just let the music kind of go on its own?
Producer, you useless piece of I sent you to ambush 2 mere low-threat characters and this music. Why can't my noble phantasm suppress it?
Oh my God, these words are going so fast. Looks like you've been dead for too long. Forgot your own trade, huh? Even in the silent film era, movies had soundtracks. Welcome to my world. Welcome to my... Robin is not real. Robin cannot hurt us. Oh my God. Don't pay attention to the music. Just calm thoughts. Calm thoughts. Audio jungle. Audio jungle.
A gentle force of harmony floats through the tight space as its heart 2 singers find their way through the lost. But at the same time, evil spirits approach them, determined to shed and consume these visitors from beyond the sky.
Miss Robin, watch out. You coward, pick on someone your own size. By my command spell. No. We are not wasting a command spell right now. Let's do Miss Robin, watch out.
Whatever you have in mind, it's already too late.
In a blur, too fast to track, Miss Note grabs the attacking monsters and viciously smashes their head into the floor. Gee, oh my god. Okay, savage. Oh. No, my cathode ray tubes. Ah, don't hit my screen with your microphone. Ow. Clunk, 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 bang, bang, bang. Honestly, that might be the first R-rated scene in this whole movie. You start to wonder if Robin actually summoned a berserker. That's it. The guards back in Asdana prison were tougher than these things. Oh my god. She went to prison? She's crazy.
Bravo. Truly Penacony's brightest bloom. Brilliant in both drama and action.
This terrible wardrobe, the nonsense plot. No one else could have cooked this but you, Grady. I've spent so much effort clawing my way out of the grave, so quit burning my eyes with your bargain bin flicks.
Of course. Real directors know when to leave the stage to the actors.
This note is so cool. We meet again. As a caster, your combat style was quite impressive. Can't say that counted as a fight between mages. Guess people in Penacony really have a broad definition of caster. Really? I thought it was pretty normal. An archer dual-wielding swords isn't qualified to talk about this. Hey! Read his ass, Saber. I've managed to feel out the path. Hello, English language. Nice to meet you. I've managed to feel out the right path using the power of harmony. All thanks to Miss Note's protection. I saw you covering me in that fight. Even if you can't say your name, I know you must be someone great. I believe in that wholeheartedly. Master, this cannot change the present situation. Without a true name, I'm just a weak Iris family artist. I think she's doing a little bit better than just being a weak Iris family artist. You know what I mean? I think she's got it. I think she's good. Nope. The way you shielded your master just now proves you are an exceptional servant. Cheers for Miss Note. You'll never understand the despair even when your own, oh gosh, even when your name is taken away and you've been wrung dry of all worth.
Exactly. Powerless, barely able to protect her master, let alone win this Holy Grail war. Then why not work with me again like before? Mr. Odie can grant you all your wishes.
Shut up! You're a fool with less artistic taste than an automatic instrument. Your work doesn't even have the artistic value of a ruined roll of film. Ugh. Sorry, Grady. That was a bit harsh, but why are you serving that opportunistic old Odie fat old fart? Girl! You shouldn't go around calling people that, oh my gosh. Hiding somewhere off-screen, Grady sighs too, his voice full of melancholy.
Because he summoned me, of course. Even in death, forgotten by the world, Penacony clutches our souls like a miser. Okay, other vocab word of the day. But hey, sweetheart, at least we can have a chance to rewrite our past failures this time. Oh, this glue won't do. Let's kick off the final act of Midnight Chainsaw Rhapsody! The true evil awaits at the end of this haunted hotel.
Scotty boy. Oh, the director really went all in this time.
Is this what you meant by giving me more power?
The surviving protagonist finally reaches the heart of the hotel. The evil spirit appears through the screen, then I gather all the lights and effects on you, shaping you into an invincible monster. Lyndon Scott, you'll become a legion of evil spirits, a horror icon etched in movie history.
I'm all fired up. Now I will take back everything you took from me. You shall pay tenfold. No, 1,000-fold.
Honestly, the way this guy keeps coming for you, even the wildest British hounds would call it obsessive. Master, what did you do to him? Just some private disagreements. Look, I was young. I didn't know what I was doing. I'm doing that one.
You know what you were doing? You ruined my life. You made me bark. Oi, face a demotion. Moving from one puny post to another in the cosmos in despair and misery. This is what you call it? Young, know what you were doing.
He really said everybody makes mistakes. Everybody has those days. It's like, listen, we were all young. Like, forget about it. We've grown since then.
You and your little entourage of extras. You won't get to be cocky for much longer. The power inside me is breaking out, trying to be free. 1 Scott, 2 Scots, 3
Red Scott, Blue Scott?
My scalp is scratchy. 2 got stuck in there.
Master, say your line. Say your entrance line. Scott, you can't forget the entrance line.
Fear me, mortals, for I am every
He has the iconic Grinch smile.
right behind your back. Now I, the Lord of the Wolf Pack, the 1,000-faced Scott, will devour all.
Let's fight. Ooh! Hey. Get him, May May. Bum, ba-dum, bum, ba-da-dum.
The dice have been cast. Bust. Or maybe I'll take it off.
Oh, this is gonna go real quick. Okay, that was cute. That was cute. Get him, Ratio. That's what we're talking about. All right.
Weren't you just getting your butt kicked a moment ago?
Yeah, Archie. Oh!
Watch your head.
We are gathered here today.
We liked that.
Many Scots who have sacrificed their lives again and again. Well, if those dead weights weren't dragging me down, I'd have won ages ago. The true lone wolf walks alone. Only weak rabble sticks together. Coward! You've been hiding at the back all this time. Even my eyelashes did more work than you.
That was a messy comment from Scott. The Scots start bickering and toss the blame around. What a scene! No! No, the stream is not glitching. The stream is not glitching. No, 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 no. Positive thoughts. Positive thoughts. Positive thoughts. No. 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 It's okay on YouTube? Why is it always okay on YouTube? Blame Scott. It's fine now? What do you mean it's lagging really bad? Oh, it's fine for some of y'all, but not for others of y'all? Fine for you. Normal here on YouTube? YouTube's just better like that. Okay, it looks like it's excellent. Okay, you know what? Applause for the YouTube side. We're good now? Okay, good. Good. Momentary setback on Twitch. We're doing great. We're doing great. Just a little bit of buffering. Ain't no big thing.
Do you still even want the Holy Grail? Go change the script on the fly. Move the stage props. Give me more power. Let me crush them all. Crush them in the palm of my hands like a true villain.
Sorry, Mr. Scott. I was wrong about you. You're a natural comedian who's only good at playing comical character. Not the one note dropping you into a horror flick. That's not just a miscast, but an insult to the lens. He did not have to go that hard. Great minds think alike. Actually, I think that was being generous. Hey, don't insult my little ray of sunshine.
Are you trying to betray me? Don't forget, I am your master. With my command spell, you'll have to...
Trying to dominate me in my set with just 3 command spells. Not just, did he use all of that? Mr. Scott, consider yourself fired.
Apologies, cast and crew. You had to witness that little meltdown between the director and actor. Underestimating the power of the harmony was on me. Oopsies. I also shouldn't have brought you all together. So I'll be more thoughtful with your stage entrances next time. I look forward to hearing your piercing screams all over again in our next film.
Not Act 2. Did we just leave his reality marble? Something is off.
Each night, the Clockland will reveal its unknown side. As the protagonist, you open your ears and find yourself trapped in a nightmare with no exit. And now, a terrifying enemy is standing right beside you.
Knowing we're allies, you still go out of your way to stir up trouble and sow discord.
Oh, Mr. Archer, you don't strike me as someone married to a contract. Wouldn't it be smart to take this split-up operation and eliminate a rival for your master?
I might give it a thought. Ribbit. Saber, help me! Should I kill him? I turned that question over 12 times before you woke up. If I had decided to act, you wouldn't even get the chance to open your eyes. Facts!
Too bad. I thought you were smarter than this. Guess you'll have to suffer for it. The wicked watchmaker brought from hell evil spirits that wield different curses, disguised as harmless amusement park mascots. They drag victims into sleep and torture their souls for for eternity. Okay, hello, Freddy Krueger.
Excuse me, I'm the director at Clock Studios. Do you own the rights to our Clocky?
Oh, don't worry. Mr. Odie's PR team will handle it. I used to dream of turning Clock Studios theme park into my own nightmare park. Who knew I'd get my wish this way? It's even more satisfying than biting into a triple stuffed Stargazer's pie. Soak it into your character until you become my toys for the evil spirits.
If you're just gonna stand there, I might take Assassin's Advice and write you out early. Come on. According to that great director, it's time for us to be tortured by the evil spirits. Let's go. And running. Up ahead is that person, Miss Note. Let's go say hi. Oh, my bad, sweetheart. Almost forgot. Your voice is already my personal oh, okay, everyone with the copyright strikes. First it was the copyright of your songs, then your image, and finally, your name. They found a younger, prettier girl and slapped the name on her and put her on stage. And you... You'll die in despair in the desert of the dreamscape. I'll devour your body piece by piece. And even that fake name, Miss, will be mine. That's not copyright, that's monopolization. Tell her. Finally, and right on cue. Let your friends get a good look at how far you've fallen. Ooh! Oh, don't be so quick to charge in, Red Handsome. I might look frail, but I could still drag Miss Note down with me before you land a hit. And why would I spare an enemy servant? 2 birds with 1 stone sounds perfect to me. You seem like just another hollow loudmouth, like Grady. Figures, you outlandish, foolish people don't realize how powerful this nameless servant can be in, like, Penacony. Call it a charitable performance. Let me give you a taste of what Castor can really do. The voice of harmony will compel all life to dance to my tune and become my familiars. And you'll drown in syrupy oblivion.
I were you, I'd think twice before swinging something you ripped off from Miss Note. Master, are you alright?
Archer's threatening me.
Archer? What nonsense are you feeding? Trailblazer this time?
I didn't. Wait, is this really the time to tattle on the grown-ups? Trying to steal the spotlight from the star? Get to them. Whoever takes them down gets a lifetime supply of Soul Glad from our investors. For Soul Glad. For free meals.
Seriously? Soul Glad and 2 bottles of syrup. You're all in it for the devil? Whatever your pride is, monsters!
I'm a background extra. Who has time for pride?
Human or monster, then you've got the right to chase hope with your own two hands. Your souls worth far more than the pittance your employer is offering. I can't promise you paradise, but I swear I'll always fight on the front lines and not hide behind you while you die. See? Huh? Who sounds better? Me or her? Me or her? Who's it gonna be? Who is it gonna be? What'll it be? Spend your life as a dancing puppet for him, or live one moment as a knight. It's not too late to turn back now. Regrets are a painful thing. Do you want your top Spotify song to be If I Could Turn Back Time? Do, do, do. I'd give it all to you. I would hurt just to hurt you. If you'd stay. If I could Make the right choice for yourself, for me, for everybody. You don't want to live regrets. As Kafka said in the very beginning of this story, of this beautiful story in Star Rail, you know what she said? You want to hear what she said? I'll tell you what she said. She said, make a choice you won't regret. She's so iconic. She's perfect. She's beautiful in every way. We stand Kafka on this stream. We love Kafka. This is a safe space for Kafka lovers over here. So what is it gonna be? What's it gonna be? Who is it gonna be? Who are you gonna choose? Are you gonna live your life in regret? Like Kafka once warned us about. Like Mother Kafka once warned us about. Are you gonna choose regret? Or will you choose us? Who's it gonna be? It's gonna be. The is it gonna be? Who gonna be?
There's only one answer to that.
What's the answer? What's the answer? Tell me what the answer is. What's the answer? What is the answer? What
is the answer?
Thank you for the gifted sub.
Wheresoever my king's sword points, our hearts shall follow.
Let me get this straight. Okay, so you choose weakness. You choose weakness. You choose to be a follower. A follower. Nothing but a follower. Okay, I see how it is. I see how it is. When you could choose to be a leader, but you know what? I guess the life of a leader is not for most. It's not for everyone. You can't do that. No leadership for you. Nuh-uh. Okay, I see how it is. I see how it is. I'm watching you.
I was here first. How are you controlling my familiars? I'm totally crashing out right now. I'm totally crashing out right now. I don't know why. It's coming to me. This is what writing skills is for. Call it leader charisma. That sounds like That's what
I was saying. Call it leader charisma, my friend.
My friend? You traitors! Once pep talk and you're switching sides. You're just extra. Okay, listen. Everyone's like digging into the extras. You know what? Extras are valuable too. Extras are valuable too. Don't you want your paycheck? Well, they're getting paid whether they're being used or not. They're still on set. They're in the holding area. They're still getting paid. So they're getting them regardless. Extra who loves soda. Facts. Look at you acting all high and mighty. What else can you even do besides throwing money around, strong-arming us? I'm the king of Knights' Mount now. Not some familiar you can boss around like... Wait, is that someone who crossed over to our side? Oh my gosh, I just noticed the shot in the foreground. That enemy, she been doing squats. What's her secret? What's her secret? Why does it look like that? I didn't even notice that. I looked up and I was like, wow. What's her gym routine? Who's her personal trainer? Hook it up. I want to look like that. I bestow upon you the name of my beloved steed, Lamray III. Now, come with me. Let us vanquish the evil before us. In the name of the king, huzzah! Wait, if you kill me, you'll all vanish too. You're still my familiars. Ah! I failed to protect my master. Was forced to separate from her, and now, to make matters worse, it's the enemy who came to save me. I am. Ma'am, this is where you say thank you instead of sorry. But no excuse can cover up my incompetence and negligence. A powerless servant is nothing but a worthless doll. So about Miss Robin, yeah, there's some, you know what? Never mind. Just come with me. All right, over we go. Let's see. Oh, she on the move. She is on the move. Saber, I'm gonna need you to run a little bit faster, please. Thank you. Well, I'm not sure what the enemy did. She's been split into pieces. Took me a while to find these few. I figured I've managed to do nothing in this war. I don't deserve to be called a heroic spirit. You've done something extremely well. It's Grady who plays dirty. This kind of reminds me of the try not to laugh chat. We'll do. You've done something extremely well.
Love using your little harmony tricks on me, huh? Oh, then I'll scatter your singer across my nightmare park and see who's helping you get out of this one. Ooh.
Please don't be sad because of us. You've already done your best. It's just like Iris by the riverside.
Call it what you want. She's still too weak. No need to sugarcoat it.
That old fool. Once I find that darn Odie, I'm gonna tear his puffball and stomp it right down to the ground.
Well, judging from what I can tell you, splitting us up like this was probably an act of revenge. But our minds naturally try to reconnect. Theoretically, if we can reunite all the me's. We summon the Aeon of Harmony. You combine into a giant robot. You'll go back to normal. We summon the Aeon of Harmony. Oh, give me a break. Are there no functioning adults around here?
The correct answer is she'll merge back into her original form. That is, if you survive the curses from the devils.
Well, let's get going. Wait, you're planning to drag all these dead weights with you while you fight? Heads up, I don't have the action part of... Oh! She doesn't have the action advance power. Only I don't think I do. Oh, well, if you don't have the action advance power, then I think that means you also don't have the singy part, which means you won't get the copyright, so I think we're fine. Wait, please. Someone must stay behind with me to protect Miss Robin. I know this is asking too much, but I'll even offer my own life. Oh my god. Okay, Miss Note. Oh, girl. Chill, girl. Let's not get crazy now. You want to talk about it first?
A victory gained through coercion is a disgrace to any warrior. Since Miss Robin is our ally, protecting her is only right. And that's fact.
I'll stay. No, I want to fight. Archer stay. No, Archer is Aventurine's partner. He's going to fight. Let's Saber stay. Yeah, let's Saber stay. Saber can hang back. We got this. My Saber is not built yet. She can wait.
Well, I mean, I guess. This is indeed the best solution at the moment. Archer, please protect the Trailblazer. This is all I ask as an opponent.
Don't place too much faith in me.
I always have faith in every friend of mine. Master, good luck. Don't get up.
All right. Let the knight stay here with the princess and we'll go reap some enemy lives. Let's go. So we are going to... Where are we going to go? Let's go. The Robins. Yeah, we'll pass the Robins. Let's go onwards. Oh, I guess we have to talk to the Robins. Or... I think we talked to the Robins. Sorry, Saber, not you. I want... Oh, whoops, wrong button. There we go, there we go. The Robins cast their blessing, filled gaze your way. Not that you can actually see their eyes or anything. I mean, that would be crazy. Wait, so where do I go? Hold on. No, I go that. Oh, there's a door. Oh. Oh, it was right in front of my face. Okay, look at that. Here we go.
Is there not a single ounce of love or compassion in your heart, Ribbon?
Traitors don't get to boss us around. Before I lost my patience, here's your chance to switch sides, sweetie. Kill the one next to you and return to us.
Despite its rough design, the dogs shaped monster's name suggested its model after a classic figure from the Cloggy cartoon, likely derived from a werewolf brother, Hanu.
Stop pushing yourself, Mr. Scott. Its target is me. You don't have to throw your life away for nothing.
If I back down now, I'd be the same as all the other Scots. So, if you want to hurt Miss Robin, you'll have to walk over my dead body, Ribbit.
Oh. Are my eyes playing tricks on me? What do you even have to do with justice? What do you even have to do with justice?
You've arrived just in time. Help me. Together we can crush this blasted evil spirit. Doesn't matter if you want to punish me later or demand an explanation. As long as Miss Robin is safe, you can do whatever you want with me, Ribbit.
I wanted to, it doesn't make a difference. You'll get stuck in an endless cycle of suffering and playing Hanu's adventure for the next billion years. You don't want to play that game for the next billion years. That stuff is stressful, honey. The Lone Wolf brothers let out a very satisfied enough chit-chat. Time for the most terrifying tournament in all of Penacony. With a blinding flash, your body shrinks and you're forced into the outlet. No, not Hanu. Please, no, please don't turn me into Hanu. Please. Please, I really can't do another one of those quests. Now you'll know the horror of being trapped in Hanu's adventure. For life. No! Please. Please let. Please let. Literally anything. But Hanu. I can't do Hanu. Oh, they turn people into cartoon animals. Is this some magecraft from the age of the ancient Greek gods? No, the mechanics feel entirely different. Help, please. Please help. I know you have a lot to say, but to preserve the integrity of Hanu's adventure, all you can do is let out a very urgent... Oh, they even lost the ability to speak rationally. Maybe I should just leave him. It's not like he was all that helpful anyway. Archer! Buddy! Buddy, old pal. Please, please don't leave me like this. You let out a terrified, so you can understand that. I guess I can't just leave him. Oh, thank you. No, you can't. Can you make sense of what he's saying?
Of course. Brother Hanu says he's gonna punch that evil spirit right in the face. Girl.
How did it come to this? Is this a nursery or a zoo? Surrounded by animal echoing cries, a vein throbbed faintly on Archer's temple. It was the worst mental trauma he'd suffered since the Holy Grail War began. You really want to tell Archer that you need a Hanu TV to turn back to normal. Maybe you should look around. Fuck. No, I don't want to look around for clues. Oh, there it is. Oh, there it is. Oh, it's easy. It's easy. Okay, no, we're fine. We're fine. Everything's fine. Archibald, dear buddy, dear pal. Okay, all right. We can talk to him. What does he say? What did he say? Enough messing around. Let me think about how we can lift this curse. Thank you for the hydrate. Goodness knows I need it. Think you can turn back using a TV? The Lone Wolf brothers already smashed every Hanu TV in the theme park ahead of time? We're stuck like this? Wow. I love Hanu. Oh wait, is there really something weird about this TV, or is this part of the solution to the curse? Let out a confirming, let out a dejected, let out a confused. If dejected is kind of where I'm thinking the word means. Listen, there's so many big words. I think I know what I think I know what that means. We'll do that one. It's getting late. Clinging to the smallest of hopes, you glance at Scott, but as a righteous TV, all he can offer is anything but help. It's Sag. Okay, cool. That's what I was thinking it was. But I was like, you know what? I haven't used the word dejected in my vocabulary probably ever, other than like in one English class one time back in the day. So maybe it's just your imagination, but his expression seems 30% smug. You know what that reminds me of? It's like plankton. 99% hot gas, 1% evil. All right, let's do this. Every time I ask you a question, if the answer is yes, kick him once. If it's no, kick twice. Not the kicking. TV is key to lifting the curse. So we gotta kick it. So smash the TV. Give him a few more kicks. Let's think in reverse. Repair the machine or restore it to its original state, right? Kick it like crazy. Time to end this. Trace on. Ah, back to normal.
Impossible. You actually found a way to break the curse. That's cheating, honey. It doesn't count, sweetie. I demand a rematch.
You think you'll get a second chance with the same trick? Looks like I won't have to step in after all. Thanks, pal. We'll be taking this thing's head now. Anytime! Oh.
Any mother time. Any mother place.
Galaxy Rangers serving justice and
Die, you son of long time no see. Though it's only been a little while. Ever since that Boothill sucked me into the TV. I've been lost in the hotel, sending my greetings to all the other little fudge pies along the way. Just a moment ago, the whole space cracked and collapsed. When I regained my footing, bam, it was Miss Robin right next to me. I didn't expect it, but the girl's got a bit of that Ranger vibe in her. By the way, what's that fudging thing raised by the nosewalker next to you? A prisoner.
Ribbit! Here comes a hero of justice, Ribbit!
Now what, but...
what How did I switch that? What buttons did I press to change everything?
What's this? What the? That's new. Hold on. Large robot. Not the large, it's called not this voice effect is called the large robot. What the heck? I don't know how I did this. I literally can't tell you. I thought I pressed the bleep button. It's...
Testing. Okay, so this one's kind of like megaphone-y vibes.
This. Which one? Okay, wait, huh?
Okay. No more squeaky squeak. Squeaky squeak is retired.
All right, let's get down to business.
My consciousness into countless fragments of the previous battle, just like what happened to Miss Robin. I'm honestly as shocked as you are. Who'd have thought there's justice in that man called Scott? And yet, my chest burns with righteous fire.
It kind of does sound like that.
Greasing Jordans.
Greasing, no.
Greasy Jordan. Oh, okay.
I don't know. We lost that one. You trust this, son of a nosewalker? Might as well believe I'm a general on the Xianzhou. No offense, but making someone like him turn over a new leaf is like asking the Antimatter Legion to plant trees in the kingdom of banditry. I completely agree. We can't afford the risk. If the enemy cursed him or turned him into some kind of special familiar, then...
I thought, what if this is all part of Scott's plan? What if the evil side of him is lying in wait within me, ready to spring to action at any moment? I want to go with you to save the other Miss Robins, and I also need someone to kill me if Scott ever takes over my body.
Scott of Justice. Keep up your act. Let's see if I fall for it. Let's not be too hard on him. We don't have time to waste. As the old saying goes, every trotter deserves a second cookie. How about we take him in for now? If he turns out good, great. If not, well, we can always chuck him at his servant as a projectile. Well, since the victim herself said so...
Honor the trust placed in me, I will never bend to evil, Ribbit.
Never. Ms. Ranger will count on you to escort this little bird back to Saber and the others. We'll wrap this up fast. Find the rest of Miss Robin and track down my unreliable master. Me? Unreliable? Nuh-uh!
Ribbit, I'll prove my justice with my actions, Ribbit.
All right. Let's go. Let's go back. We're gonna read that. That's so funny. The report. Okay. Where are we off to now? A Dream Bubble Cinema. History. Excerpt. Oh! The clockies, they all need to be fixed. I miss those puzzles. Those were some fun puzzles. So desperate to play the hero, aren't you? I just felt an ominous chill run down my spine. Why waste your breath on it? One bullet to fudge them up and we're done here. Tick-tock. Thought I'd just play along with your little hero fantasy. Mr. Grady gave me a special bullet that never misses. Not the auto lock. One pull of this trigger and the master with the most dialogue will drop dead on the spot. Not that. He's telling us to die. That's messy. So messy.
I can't keep going with all of you. But I'll die happy, knowing that I gave my life for justice, to keep others safe.
Don't you dare die on me.
Tell Rakshmi, the night we broke up, I lied to her. There's...
No, you tell her yourself, buddy. Stay with me.
There's no such thing as a Scott of justice.
I know it.
Justice is a part of the name. It doesn't mean anything. What do you think? How would you rate this shocking reveal, Ribbit? Director, heal me up! I worked so hard to lead them into the trap, and now you're shooting me in the butt!
He said, if your worthless Steen Sealand self hadn't blocked that bullet, Old Clocky would have eliminated him already. Who the do you have the audacity to act proud? I sent you undercover to deliver a crushing blow at the story's climax. Instead, you couldn't even manage a basic narrative structure. Even a child could tell you that you were putting on an act. You did try. Oh, since you're so desperate for attention, congratulations, Mr. Scott. You're hereby demoted from actor to stage decoration. I gotta say, Scott of Justice, it's not as nice as Robot Girl's booty. I don't know how she must have been on that stair stepper every day for at least 6.5 hours. Your butt is not ready for that kind of a close-up, buddy. I'm sorry. You don't even have a behind.
Old Clocky, quit playing dead. No completed scene, no paycheck for you.
TikTok, what gave you the impression I was faking? My clockwork has been ticking away this whole time. Sup, Boothill?
Did you know, for a demon, manipulating human emotions is like playing an instrument?
We do love gaslighting on this channel. Oh! Sup, Boothill? That was so fun and satisfying. Time to break out the Heldorians. These words. Smoked malt justice to celebrate.
Uncontainable joy surges through the man's heart, sending him into euphoria. And yet, this is nothing more than a common mental attack.
I've had a few common mental attacks myself.
What? Oh no. Oh no. Oh no, okay. I was like, what did I press? Watchmaker, witness this. Your most prized trick now belongs to me.
Oh, darn it. Oh, wow. That sounds oddly, loud and clear. You know what I mean? Well, for some bizarre reason, I have this sudden urge to dance with this jerk. Oh? A dance, you say? Behold the clockwork invented by the watchmaker, the devil who once ruled Penacony. In his presence, even the strongest minds become nothing but blank pages. Dare use my own powers against me. We'll just go with that one. Messing with your bro Boothill, big mistake. Come on, let's show this knockoff what the actual Clockwork can do. Is he telling us to gaslight? There we are. There we are. Please reset Boothill's emotional state back to normal. I know, I'm like, there's a lot of talking in this one. My throat's like, my throat doesn't do what it normally does right now. Are we gaslighting Boothill? You will never be satisfied. It looks like we can only satisfy Boothill. He's untuned. If you're reading this, you've chosen the wrong option. Well, how do I choose the other option? Why can't I gaslight him? Oh, I have to exit out. But I want to gaslight him in a good way. We want to positively gaslight people. We're spreading the joy with the power of gaslighting. Well, who do we have here? A poor little thing. Trying to save your friend from a curse when you can't even protect yourself. Surprised your clockwork is useless. Shocked. Confused. Well, of course you are. The power of clockwork comes from Clocky, but I am an old Clocky. When the junior meets the senior... okay. We are fast forwarding here a little bit. You finished with your show yet? I don't have time to play pretend with you. Impossible. Your dialogue is straight from Villains 101. Oh, what took you so long? Slacking off will cost you on your performance review. Block the mental attack. Was it your magic resistance that blocked the mental attack? Magic resistance isn't nearly as overpowered as Saber's. Seems your world still has hope and a future after all. Despair, you say? Oh, we know a thing or two about despair over here. I've seen corpses hanging from the gallows that stretch like endless forests. I've witnessed the charred remains after doomsday battles where people became nothing more than ravenous beasts, devouring each other. And just, who do you think you are? And who do you think you are? Running around leaving scars. A hard-working guardian. Though admittedly somewhat of a workaholic. Yay, use clockwork. Trace on. Get him. Why? As soon as I saw that, my immediate thought was Snorlax. Oh. I don't know why, but I thought that Archer summoned Snorlax. I was like, Snorlax, what are you doing here, buddy? All right.
Eternal.
Buffett.
Hedge your bets.
Go big or go home. No, we're not lagging. We're not lagging. No. Just hit it with a little refresh. No, it's not lagging. It's not lagging, I'm telling you guys. good. It's fine for Steph. It's fine for the rest of YouTube, too. Let's see. Let's hit this one.
I'm asking questions.
Let's hit this one.
Test. 0 points.
Let's get that one. Okay. Let's do
SAS
ratio.
Knowledge, the measure of truth and falsehood.
Beautiful follow-up attack work, boys. Good work, guys. We love to see that. And let's hit him with the little punchy punch.
Enjoying yourself?
Hedge your bets.
That was a nice chain reaction, right? That was good. That was really good.
The dice have been cast.
All right, time to bust, Rini. You got this.
Or maybe I'll take it all. Watch your head.
Your answers?
More follow-ups. All right. Single target. Beautiful work.
Extra lines won't work. Earn you extra.
Hey. Oh, in that case, I'm dead. Oh, no. Let's regroup with the others. Ah, looks like you just crawled out of a tough fight. A forkin' Void Song whale. Did he call me a whale? I mean, well, that technically he's not wrong. My E7 ratio. Now you decide to. He really did call Aventurine a whale. That's so messy. Jeez. What? I wish I had my squeaky voice. I want squeaky Rini. I want squeaky Rini. What button did I press?
Oh. Wow, did I do something alright? Some evil spirit called the Revolver Governor got all clingy with me, insisted we play a game.
Wanna play a game?
It ended up losing 10 years worth of savings to me. Look, I even brought an old friend back with me.
This is when you know I have no brain cells left. I figured out what button I pressed. I hit like a next button, which took me to a different sound panel layout, which I don't even know that it did that. The more you know. I probably would have known that if I read the manual, but you know who doesn't read? Me. Actually, this is not true. I read a whole book yesterday. A whole 300-page... Stay in school, boys and girls. I had no idea so much was happening. Thank you for keeping my masters safe. I just didn't want to give Grady the satisfaction. You will never be satisfied. I will never be satisfied. The brain cells are not brain celling. I am so sorry to everyone watching right now. Let's save this for later. Didn't that girl just say if we brought all her spirit selves together? Why is Robin acting like Voldemort right now?
Robin.
She's like,
find all the Horcruxes. I split my soul into 7 pieces. I dare you. Find all pieces of them. See if you can stitch my life back together before I destroy this entire world. Because it is I, Robin, the great and powerful. All destroying. Oh my god, I need to stop.
okay, we're good. We're good. Poor Robin. The dissonance in the melody. Robin with no nose. Robin's a secret menace. I'm telling you guys. Okay, no, you're right. Maybe from now on, we'll do Robin with deep voice. Robin's like,
Avonica, welcome to my world.
are you saying Robin can't change back? Robin's stuck as Voldemort with all of her lives spread across random inanimate objects. That's crazy. She said, Master, stay quiet and don't disturb my melody. Won't hurt anything else. Now, rebuild a melody that is truly your own.
It is I. Thank you, everyone, for your help. Without you, I would definitely have been sorry, you Seems the consciousness splitting effects haven't completely worn off. Everyone, please. Come closer. I've decoded this film's melody. With a few adjustments, we should be free from Grady's noble phantasm.
I love Scary Robin. I love Scary Robin. I'm so crashing out. I don't know why. It's she's so scared. We know who you are, Robin. Thank you for the hydrates. Lord knows I need it. Thank you for the hydrates in the posture chat. Thank you for the gifted sub as well. I know, it's, listen. I'm losing my mind a little bit here. We love a quirky little crash out. I don't know why I'm losing my mind this much. It's like there's a lot of words in here. I'm trying to read it so you guys can know what's going on if you're listening. Okay, here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna stand up is what we're gonna do, because if you recall, for anyone who has seen, I did build an entire desk that happens to be of the standing persuasion. So I think we're gonna stand up. So rise up.
Rise up into my world. Renew your definition. Whoa, so high. Let me show you. Okay. Yeah, this is good. This is good. This is great. This is great. Here we are. I do read a whoops.
Hello, YouTube channel. I do read the YouTube chat occasionally. It's sometimes the words are flowing, and sometimes I'm crashing out and I don't see the screen. So, but I see you guys over there. So, hello YouTube, hello Twitch. Welcome to my world. Well, this is me crashing out in Star Rail. Let's move that a tiny bit. Okay. I was like, why is there like one light missing there? It was really throwing me off. But it is like it's behind something. So we're good. We're good. We're good. We're totally fine. We're chilling. My brain cells are taking a vacation. They're like, all right. You gave me the chance to join the Holy Grail War. I saved you once in return. Now we're square. Not Miss Note keeping score. Listen, it doesn't have to be you scratch my back, I scratch your back. It could just be, hey, let me just help you out for a second.
What a pleasant surprise, old friend. Have you finally understood who it is that can truly grant your wish? Oh shit, okay, wait, no, Robin has a deep voice too. The evil spirit must still be affecting you. Let me tune you properly.
Not Robin trying to gaslight us. I need to differentiate the voice from Saw and the voice of Robin. They both have the deep voice. Unless I give the other one... Oh, jeez.
This one. Yeah, I can do this one for the other one.
This will be Robin. Mr. Odie is a businessman through and through. His price will be astronomically high.
And would you really betray your friends just to let me win the Holy Grail War? Not her schooling Robin. Here's some advice. Well, I'm still here. Use a command spell to kill me. Oh my god, Miss Girl. She really needs therapy. She really needs therapy. Hello in Germany, what's up? Welcome back, voice. Aww. Welcome on in. Thank you so much. I am also very happy that we got Rini back. Just like all those others who toyed with my fate. Miss Note, she should really talk out her feelings with a licensed professional. You know what I mean? If this is beyond you, Miss Robin, then we must part ways here. Not the declaration of war. Is this a declaration of war since you're no longer Miss Robin's servant? Oh. When did that happen? Not me reading everything and not comprehending any of what I'm saying. Well, I guess Robin and Miss Note have parted ways. They are no longer part of the competition. I mean, that's fine with me. That's another step closer for adventuring to win the Holy Grail War. I have no reason to let a potential enemy walk away. Saber really said...
Well, that's cute, but I'm gonna kill you anyway. Eliminate the threats. I can tell you're still hesitating. Before I draw my blade, there's still time to change your mind.
Everyone, aren't you forgetting something? I'm still here. My old friend has finally found her path to fulfilling her wish. And I won't let anyone block her way. You want to escape my noble phantasm? And then I'll just have to add some more excitement. The second screening is ended. See you in the final nightmare.
Goodbye, Master. May your kindness never meet betrayal.
Lost another one.
Still not as good as Homegirl robots. All right. Stage 3. Stage 3. Okay. Here we are. Surely, like, it's the last one, right? Heroes
Heroes' blood, monsters' blood. In this third act, the story details how explorers cause bloodshed in strange worlds. This is exactly what Gene Tracers and the Pioneering Age live for. Dadgum, Wubaboo, when will this ever end? Aren't these movies still the same?
Ow. Oh my. Even a proper pioneer like the cowboy can't bear to watch it any longer. Director, though I don't know your life story, but surely a box office disaster and a miserable end seem all but fated.
Mr. Scout. Did you change your tune because you are planning to abandon the darkness and embrace the light? Looks like not even Assassin's Master can tolerate his trashy films anymore.
Director, did you place me in the wrong spot? I'm still among the bad guys.
No. Given your stellar performance earlier, our partnership ends here. As for you, old Odie, I'll file a claim for accidental casualty compensation on your behalf. Elevation to your family. Because the ending of this Plan 6 from outer space is no survivors.
Greedy, my apologies. Since you've shown no mercy, don't blame me for returning the favor. Director Adventure. Oh my god, wait. We're.
Me?
My earlier hostility was just an act of foolishness. I infiltrated Odie's group specifically for this moment, to help you win the Holy Grail. The only one who truly deserves it. Is he on my side? Is he on Aventurine's side? Because if he's on Aventurine's side, we support Scott. Is he trying to win this for me? Is he trying to win this for me? I think he is. I'm not. Scott's begging to. I may vomit. We'll do that one.
Mr. Scott, I know things haven't been going smoothly for you and your department, but if you can show enough commitment, the strategic investment department might have a better spot for you. How do you accept such things so easily?
Greedy, you don't think I was truly going to let you play me like a fool, right? As an actor, I am part of your noble phantasm too. As such, being the former protagonist, I can naturally use your second noble phantasm's power.
How dare you?
I like this director of Venturine. We can get used to this. This is my show of commitment to you. Deploying staff access, one click, noble phantasm, skip. Not the skip. Apologies, the broadcast is having technical difficulties. Progress bar is progressing rapidly. Everyone, please stop acting.
Wait, when is Robin gonna come back on? I was saving my Robin voice for Robin, but Robin's not even here for me to use Robin. Now I got the other director in this voice, which is not the Saw voice, because I was trying to save the Saw voice for Robin because she's the true Saw person.
Lyndon Scott. Well, obscene laugh from the Prisoner's World era. Ha 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 ha! Me. How can there be an audience so uncultured? You skipped all the best parts of the movie. This is the result of my entire life's work.
And it was trash.
You know nothing. I am the creator of the Dream Bubble movie genre. I was the one who established the first film company in Penacony. If I hadn't given up on my monopoly on filmmaking technology, the Watchmaker and Maven would never have achieved what they did.
So, would that make the films you made not bad? I'm even feeling a little bad for you now, Director Greedy. You were thoughtfully outclassed by true amateurs. Congratulations.
As a master of marketing, or an inventor, you're undoubtedly a success. But the audience doesn't really care what you gave in your efforts. They just know that your movie is terrible. You can't feel the limits of the audience's patience. It's just an endless, cliche-ridden, silent series of utterly unexciting gore. What a waste of everyone's time. Well, it's no surprise that the audience eventually abandoned you. Well, it's hopeless. This guy's probably gone mad. Archer. What? I simply offered him a final shot. You're the one who drove him insane.
Was sure what that sorry, not really.
What a sharp-tongued, amusing, and flamboyant actor you are. It's rare for anyone to make me go completely speechless during a debate. Oh. Ooh, didn't see that coming, did you? Strangling all of you in this nightmarish pantomime feels a bit dull now. Tell me, would you be interested in siding with old Odie?
What the are you yapping about this time? Trying to drive a wedge?
If we join forces, we could sweep the rest of these opponents off the board in an instant. Surely, a senior executive of the Strategic Investment Department who understands investments better than anyone would make the right choice. Wouldn't you agree, Mr. Aventurine?
You know, you seem particularly obsessed with me, Director. Is it because I, as an amateur film critic, repeatedly tore apart your masterpiece?
Of course it's because you're the cleverest one here. Stop. Me? Oh my god, that's so nice. I'm most aware of the fact that, despite your apparent power, none of you have actually escaped my bound field. For someone like you, betrayal is an option to consider, not a moral absolute.
Someone like me. You may be a terrible filmmaker, but you're not bad at reading people.
Well, you're not seriously.
A good businessman always evaluates the situation and adjusts their stance for better investment. I'm tired of this endless farce. Eliminating this many competitors at once is quite profitable. Evil Rini's back? Evil Rini's back?
Aventurine, you're double-crossing me. Apologies, Mr. Trailblazer. I wasn't being honest.
Great! I love flexible actors like you. Now, let me show my goodwill. Let's move to the next scene. Your caliber deserves a much bigger stage.
The Golden Gatekeeper.
As my
Oh my God, it's me.
come with me, right?
Taking orders from a hack like Greedy? Seriously? That makes sense. Compared to this lot, you and Greedy are clearly cut from the same money-grubbing cloth.
Oh, what's wrong with being a little underhanded if we can win?
Facts. Tell him, Rini. You're actually pledging yourself to Greedy, Aventurine. Did you really turn on us? This is going to be way tougher than Scott was. I mean, in my heart, Aventurine can do no wrong. But he is going to be a lot tougher than Scott, I will say. So this is going to be way tougher than Scotty Boy was.
Totally misjudged you. Guess I'll need to use a few extra bullets on this grail. Never.
It should be my sword that delivers the final blow to the enemy commander!
Master, if you're just joking, I can still cover for you if you apologize now. But if you're serious, this won't end without blood being spilled. Good. It's not gonna be our blood. We're winning. I'll ask one more time. Shall I remove your legs? Archibald. Or should I start by cutting off that irritating hand of yours, Mr. Aventurine? Archer's sassy. Okay.
So you still refuse? You know, I should use my command spells to force you into submission, but I hate brands on the flesh that bend someone to another's will.
Truth.
If staying with them is your wish, then so be it. But sometimes, a change in perspective will make you see the gamble in its entirety.
That's right, killing you would erase my existence. Archer needs us. He needs us. Well, then, sorry everyone, I surrender. I give up. Archer! Oh, perhaps we should all surrender as well. Don't say things like that dishonor the Knight's code. What did I expect with my awful summoning luck? It's like us. Oh, it's like us trying to summon Saber. She was so messy. A guy covered in gold is never good news. But as your servant, I'll follow your commands. Thank you, Archibald. That's more like it. Director, I can be a traitor too. I want more scenes too.
Fantastic. Two more exceptional leads at once. I'll give you bigger roles, turn you into unstoppable monsters who tear everyone apart. Step into the spotlight, Mr. Aventurine, and enjoy this special featurette I've crafted just for you. I'm back. Da-da-da.
Every petal in life's garden, all will be swept away with the wind. Existence is limited.
Ouch. that. Oh. Ooh. Sorry, Archibald. Alright, me versus me. The battle of mental health. Who is it going to be? And they're good. Let's do a basic. And now, begin.
Hey!
SAS per keeping.
Ratio!
Truth and falsehood.
Jeez.
0 points.
Archie, because of that sass, I don't know if you're gonna make it, buddy.
Spend freely.
Answer me.
Jeez, Ratio, chill, boy. All right. I won't really have all that much. We'll just kind of replenish some skill points right now. Dang, not that it matters because we are crushing me.
The dice have been cast. Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all.
Poor Rainy. Oh! Huh?
Are you seeing the enemy's position now, Archer? Now it's time to put an end to this.
Oh, shoot! What? Sick!
Why do actors in horror films never see where the monsters come from? Why do monsters keep popping into the frame as long as the film is rolling?
Did we ever think that
It's
Aventurine
because the true monster is born beyond the
would be
set.
bad?
The director's lens is the real cradle of terrors.
That and the editor. The editor has so much power.
Your presence concealment skill is simply a manifestation of the theatrical rule that characters in the story cannot see the cinematographer filming behind the lens. But monsters are different. They are the soul of horror films, the focus of the lens. Their line of sight is always fixed on the camera's position. That's why only Scott, the man playing the monster, can see you.
You win. I concede. Having the devil lurking behind
We
the
love
lens and
Aventurine.
getting real monsters to step into the theater. That was my finest offline marketing campaign ever. Who'd have thought that someone could still see through my tricks hundreds of years in the future? How did you do it, friend?
Did I never mention it to you? Well, I am your fan, Mr. Greedy.
I reserve judgment on your film taste. No wonder you know his film so well. Wait, weren't you the one who roasted him so hard before?
Director of flops from centuries ago, catching the
I love
eye
a
of
good
big shot
D
from
movie.
the strategic investment department. Thanks for the compliment, but that was a pretty bad lie from you.
Oh, have more confidence in yourself, Mr. Greedy. After I stumbled upon your first movie, curiosity led me to dig through the archives of Greedy films. Now, you had each moviegoer sign a death and liability release waiver before entering the theater.
Not
And
bad.
You released memory zone memes into the theater at intermission. Oh, these interactive marketing tactics were way ahead of their time. You could smell out exact market demands and deliver maximum impact with minimal resources. Oh, had we met back then, I would have made sure to secure a spot for you in the marketing department.
He's got a good eye. We love the man that reads
I'd rather
contracts.
not be recognized for those achievements.
You could have been rolling in riches. but you poured everything into filmmaking to create something you loved. You're a director worthy of respect for that alone.
Hell yeah, Robin.
But what you've done is unforgivable.
Oh.
The watchmaker said almost the same thing to me back then. But like I said, I concede. I have no talent and can't create true art.
Mr. Greedy.
I've come to terms with that after dying.
Then could you tell us old Odie's plan? If he truly wanted to achieve his wish, he could have easily hired a few masters to stage out a variety show with a rigged outcome. But he deliberately gathered a group of uncontrollable individuals to participate in a Holy Grail war that might never even happen.
Mr. Odie gave me a backup plan before I came here. When I lose, I'm to humbly admit defeat and invite everyone to the Grand Theater.
Not the Grand Theater.
Mr. Odie and the Holy Grail will be waiting for you there. You'll hear all the answers from him. And you, my fan, this little behind the scenes is just for you. I believe the reason Mr. Odie reached out to you all is simple. You'll bring in higher ratings for this show.
Time to go. Do you trust what Greedy
There's
said?
nowhere in Penacony more fitting for a grand finale than the Grand Theater. Oh, Mr. Boothill. Why are you looking at me like that?
Didn't expect someone like you to be that Fudger's fan.
I love a bad horror movie. What can I say? You could say my master's date's just as tacky as his outfit. He did not have to go that hard. That is so messy. Archer, you're messy.
Well, instead of calling me master, a word that brings back dead class structures, I prefer you address me as Mr. Aventurine.
See, red guy? Those business crooks are all the same. They take everything you throw at them, insulting them's like punching a cotton fluff ball. Ain't no fun at all.
Then I'll graciously comply, Mr. Aventurine. As for the final showdown at the theater, I'm sure Mr. Odie has already prepared the battleground for us. With the Holy Grail in his possession, he'll be a far more difficult opponent than Greedy. A siege and warriors assembled to storm the walls. Now this is starting to feel like a real war.
I'm going with you. It doesn't matter whether Miss Snowd is now friend or foe. I will bring her back.
Yes, Robin! The princess rescue mission is on. Time to gang up on the old man. Come to think of it, wasn't there someone else? Not far away, he's slowly slipping away with hushed
By
steps.
the way, I think I forgot to ask. Mr. Boothill, do you know which department Scott's from?
Whoa, yeah!
Thank you for the raid. Welcome on in. Aventurine flashed a grin more sinister than the Devil's Own, his lips barely moving as he silently mouthed the name of the department. The space cowboy let out a hearty laugh, cracking his knuckles with a sharp snap, a wicked smirk spreading across his face as he strode towards Scott. You hear a cry straight out of a cartoon, over the top, full flair, and surprisingly heartfelt. And you just know for a fact that Scott won't be getting out of that hospital anytime soon. But have faith in medical advancements from the cosmic age. No, Scott was irreversibly harmed in the Holy Grail War, especially not in a dream.
Whew. Now, that's more like it. Let's move out.
Let's go. All right. Let's fight. we have to use Sabertooth. Let's use all of them. Sabertooth and Archibald. And we also got the two imaginaries. They're gonna do so much damage. It's a mockery of a war, but you set it up so intricately. I don't get it. The 12 hours that reference the passage of time and this moon placed right at the heart of it all. Anyone with magecraft training can feel power continuously flowing into this place. This world has no magecraft or mages. So, did you really design this Holy Grail war, old man? You don't exactly look like a mage.
The sharp instincts of a businessman are enough for me to know where and when to make my moves. And the Holy Grail has told me everything I need to know. You are the servant of that Galaxy Ranger. I didn't think your nose would be even sharper than the Bloodhound family's minions. Is it really wise for you to charge in here on your own instead of loyally staying at your master's side? That cowboy's in quite a pinch right now and would appreciate a speedy rescue.
What a pain. If I blow your head off right here, that would save my mental clump of a master too, no? Thank you so much for resubscribing. Happy 3 months. Let me offer you some advice from experience. The Holy Grail War never grants wishes the way people expect. All it leaves behind are dead souls, buried by their desires.
I appreciate the advice, truly. In that case, am I not giving the Holy Grail a new purpose? It'll become an entertainment spectacle much more worthy of investment than some wish-granting chalice.
Entertainment spectacle. I get it now. That clicks pretty well with the essence of the Holy Grail. No wonder it managed to power this Holy Grail war. I've been wondering what you could possibly put into the Holy Grail apart from wine, given this is a barren new world where mythics have completely degraded. If something could replace magical energy and manage to infuse the Holy Grail with enough power to create miracles, well, that changes things entirely. Instead of something that must maintain the concealment of mystics, the Holy Grail War will become a public entertainment spectacle instead. Then the people on this dream-soaked planet will become to believe the miracle of the Holy Grail through learning its rituals and witnessing the summoning of heroic spirits. And so, little by little, their wishes will turn into fuel, coating the Holy Grail into a fabricated miracle, and the farce you've orchestrated will end up stomping all over those wishes.
Quite the impressive insight, servant from another world. Your presence here was certainly a surprise to me, but you and your friends are needed. The Holy Grail needs more efficient fuel, and that means you.
Lancer, no!
This note? No. It's time for you to show Penacony your true charm.
Who is this girl? The curtain fell with a soft rustle.
I did what you wanted me to do.
What'd she do? What'd she do?
Well done, my old friend. So many years have passed, but I still remember every performance you gave, every dance you danced, every melody you sang.
Just like that? Just like that? Thank you so much for resubscribing. Happy 6 months. Happy 6 months. Dang.
Were like a blooming iris. But I prefer how you are now compared to your heydays on the stage. Stripped of all the external pretenses. So simple. So ordinary.
Not ordinary. And thank you so much for the prime. Thank you, thank you.
Enough, OT. Outdated metaphors
She
are as
angry.
revolting as last night's leftovers. I've kept my promise. Now, it's your turn.
There's no rush, my old friend. Everything you desire can be obtained without magecraft or miracles. Money is all it takes. The so-called Holy Grail is nothing more than a vessel crafted from gold. And the real stars of this show are about to make their entrance. Your job is to hold them off until the last step of the ritual is complete. Once that is done, I will honor my end of the deal.
OT. Looks like your business acumen has rotted along with this world. I could barely restrain that one servant. And now you expect me to take them all on?
Don't be so modest. Unlike Greedy, you are a true artist. You have the talent to bring thousands of characters to life all on your own. You are the perfect counter to these heroes.
Huh.
I will give you the power the Holy Grail has accumulated so that you can crush them all. Then this grand spectacle will come to a glorious finale.
Alright, Saber. Show us what you got.
Ah, fork it. Wasn't that blue guy supposed to scout this place ahead of us? Haven't even heard a single peep from him so far. Could that old man have pulled a fast one on him?
No signs of battle. This doesn't quite seem like something Lancer would do. Is he lost? Well, from what I know about that man, he might even stir up some pointless fights just to walk away happy.
This note. I'm glad you're okay.
Wait. Something's off. Miss Note. I trust that you've seen Lancer here, haven't you?
Yes. He came to the Grand Theater with his spear raised and ready, eager to impale old Odie on the curtain. I couldn't agree more with his approach, but I still have dreams left unfulfilled in this miraculous second life. So, I asked him to take a break. And I must insist that every one of you take a break as well.
What you mean by that?
And fear not. There will be no pain. Please, leave your passion and ambitions on the stage. Like how actors shed their fatigue and makeup behind the curtains. And rest. Let the curtain fall! Cannon can presents!
What? Oh my gosh. Whoa. Where's this? Oh my gosh. How is this possible? Why am I in Britain? Is this your homeland? Yes. I remember it all. Every tree, every blade of grass, the fields the wind sent in this town. Does Castor think she can trap me with these memories? This town is nothing less than where my life as a knight began.
Oh, Artorias. Here to draw the sword, aren't you?
You're calling me Artorias. Is it Aiden?
I knew it! That mage Merlin spun such a tall tale, something about whosoe'er pulleth out this sword of this stone is rightwise king of all England. Even an apprentice knight wouldn't be able to resist that. That being said, a little fellow like you drawing the sword and becoming king, I really can't picture that.
Right. And I agree. I hope the sword and the stone manages to pick the right king. Master, let's go. What did he just call you? Artorias. That is a male name I used. After all, a female king would have had a very difficult time ruling Britain back in those days. We've returned to the moment right before I drew the sword from the stone. I thought Castor would use those monsters, foreign armies, or even dragons to trap us here. How did I miss all this? I never returned here after I left as a knight. What we see before us is the childish dream I had when I was still just a nameless nobody. The girl seemed drawn by something. Her gaze wandered to the end of the path. What a shame. She's created such a fantasy for me, yet I don't even have a mount. Do you want to break free from this dream? Is there somewhere you want to go? I'll find you a trampler. It's a trampler. You want to break free from this dream? Is there somewhere you want to go? My greatest dream as a child was to have a mount of my own. To become a knight. To ride a horse, to follow this very path across the fields and reach the grasslands where Hector's house lies. Who's Hector? He's the old knight tasked with raising me. He was my father in a sense. He always wore a stern expression but laughed at the smallest things. He always told me that he hoped I'd become the ideal king for this land. But in the end, he never got to see me become a king. I'm sorry, Master. I got carried away talking about my past. Well, now that we're here, how about we set aside our worries about illusions and dreams, and I'll show you around my hometown instead. There, beneath the tree, a tiny night doll rested, as if lost in a dream that would never end. If this is the soldier summoned by Castor, then it must be an incredibly powerful opponent. It looks a bit like you. Never seen a toy like this. My first 15 years were mostly spent caring for horses and honing my swordsmanship. During my breaks, a mage named Merlin would visit me in my dreams and teach me about ruling as a king. What about you, Master? How did you spend your childhood? I've never talked about your past. I don't remember a lot about my past.
The only thing I remember is being woken up by someone in a space station.
Kafka. Really? No wonder your personality is so carefree. Is it because you don't have a past holding you back, Master?
My earliest memory was boarding a train headed for the stars and meeting many kindred spirits as friends. Though I have no past, I have a future.
I'm totally free.
I'm totally free.
Even in the face of hardship, you are still continuing on your wonderful journey. I wish I did that in my life. Once upon a time, I also wanted to become a specific person. I wanted to save the land I stood on and the people who lived upon it. I wanted to repel the tyranny of King Vortigern and the White Dragon. I wanted to deliver my people from the foreign invaders' hostile rule. I wanted to be the ideal king my people dreamed of. Someone who would save Britain. And for that, I would have sacrificed everything. The mage told me that if I could pull the sword from the stone, then I would achieve my wish. Everyone thought that I would save Britain. So was Britain saved? I didn't save Britain. I once believed that once I slew Vortigern, expelled the foreign invaders, gathered the knights of the Round Table, and built the impenetrable castle of Camelot, peace would finally come to Britain. But that was all a fleeting dream. The knights who once served me abandoned me, and some even raised armies to challenge my rule. Britain was once again engulfed in war. Merlin had already warned me of all this before I drew the Sword of Selection. He told me that once I drew the sword, I would meet a tragic end, hated by all. And while the kingdom was in its prime, he also told me that Britain would one day fall, and its current prosperity was built on the suffering of its king. I thought I could carry the weight of the kingdom's pain and trade it for the peace of the people. The sacrifice would be worth it, and I would be willing to face my thankless end. The only thing that can grant your wish would be the Holy Grail. Once a king offered himself upon the altar, a lone sacrifice in exchange for the dream of paradise on earth. How eerily similar it all feels to what unfolded during the Charmony Festival in Penacony. I promised everyone that I would build the ideal kingdom, but I left the land of Britain with endless wars, dying warriors and starving children. The one who deserves to face destruction is me, not my country or my people. That's how it should have been.
So, this is the sword in the stone?
I've wondered countless times. Had I not drawn this sword, or had there been someone more suited to be king, would Britain have truly become the utopia I dreamed of? And what kind of a life would I have lived? To pull out the sword and become king, or to give up and stay in my homeland to quietly live out my days? She's brought me back to the moment I made my choice. Saber, do you wish to stay? Master, I'm so tired. I wish I had a horse to ride across those fields before the sun sets. Saber. You called out, your voice echoing, but the drawn-out words never reached the servant. In the moment she hesitated, fate had already been sealed. In truth, you were never here at all. What remains in this place is merely a shadow of who you fell into a noble phantasm, lingering in the dream of another.
She was nothing more than an ordinary girl. Playing the part of a king was already painful enough. Why should we force her to continue in the delusion known as heroic spirits? Better to cast aside her sword, abandon her glory, and become a nameless nobody who watches the world's grand show on the sidelines. I'll help all of you to remove the hero's garish makeup, bit by bit, until I've wiped away even the choice you've made to become a hero. Until I've wiped away all the pain you've endured on this thorny road. I've prepared a simple and happy life.
She's gaslighting us,
for all of
like
you in
Sunday
the
did.
show, including you, Trailblazer.
I've been around this road before.
So, newcomer, are you staying? Someone like you has probably already burned through all your luck just trying to get into the Herta space station. But I'll go through the motions and confirm it anyway. Just so you know, working at the Department of Cosmic Geography isn't as easy as you think.
Where did she send me?
Who? Madam Herta? Well, this is her space station. Look, I thought I was pretty impressive too when I first arrived. But you'll be beaten into shape in no time. You're just a regular researcher on this station. No one's gonna even bat an eye at your so-called talents and smarts.
So messy. But I'm a nameless. I don't belong here.
Are you dreaming or something? Maybe you should take a sick day and get a checkup at the medical department. I'm a bit of a fan of the Astral Express, and I know that every nameless who boards it has been through some incredible adventures. So, tell me, what great deeds have you done?
Quite a few. I face tanked the Doomsday Beast's ultimate, defeated Fentilia on the Xianzhou. I woke Penacony from its eternal slumber. Let's say that.
Let me guess. Next, you'll say you were invited to the Charmony Festival and became the festive superstar.
Right on, bruh. We'll pass.
Oh, I know what's happening now. The Department of Implement Arts imported a batch of dream bubbles. Loads of young, naive researchers have been wasting entire days in them, ignoring even their paid work. You probably ate too much of that Memoria too and thought those illusions were real. Why else would you believe you're a nameless aboard the Express? Well, I can't say I blame you. I heard the Express did invite you to join them, but you turned them down.
Ah.
Are you regretting that choice now?
This is the what if, the parallel universe. I don't know.
I don't know.
Thank you for the hydrate. But was that the answer we truly thought, or was it some sort of elusive manipulation? About the Astral Express and the Nameless. Like sand under the waves, your memories crumble and fade. Soon you understand why Saber chose to stay, even just for a moment. Why didn't you step aboard the Astral Express back then? No longer matters.
Well, your resume doesn't show any particular skills. So I'll start you off with some light tasks. Sort the Department of Cosmic Geography's expenditure report for the past 6 months, schedule research meetings for the upcoming month, collect project proposals from all levels of researchers. Yeah, that should keep you busy for a while.
Wow. Am I really a researcher?
What else would you be? Madame Herta?
We would love to be Madame Herta. She's so funny.
I'm off. Be sure to do your job well.
Okay, thanks.
Yeah. Sometimes I regret picking the Geography of the Universe course when I was 14 and walking away from quantum history. I felt math was just too tough for me back then. But now I ask myself, would I still be stuck in this dead-end job if I made a different choice?
Also facts.
No, come on. Don't worry about the what-ifs. Why waste time regretting a choice you've already made? Look at me. Things aren't so bad here, are they?
This is all wrong. You scream internally, but the fury is fleeting. Reports at the workplace. Not
You're late,
aboard the
newcomer.
space
A few
station.
more system days of delay, and we'll miss the reimbursement deadline. I'll cut you some slack given that you're new. Now get to work.
What a messy desk. Am I supposed to organize all this stuff? Where do I even start?
I mean, it's not that bad. It's 3 pieces of paper. Sort by timeline.
You're too slow. Keep going like this, and you'll still be here when the Amber Lord makes our next hammer swing.
Not the hammer swing. Why don't you do it? Oh! He wanted to. Don't lash out. Focus on what you truly need to do. I quit. But where would you go? No! Fine, we'll do it.
What are you standing around for? You think space bionic snails are going to do the work for you?
Oh! Sort by budget category? Oh, we did it. Huh. Did you know human memory cannot simulate non-existent things? Never having taken this path, you cannot possibly imagine the Department of Cosmic Geography's research content. Do you understand what I'm telling you? I am you. At least a fragment of your subconscious. The final cry before you don't belong here. Quick. Hurry, she's becoming aware. Must you on your own.
These reports are endless.
Gotta go. Gotta go.
I think I've seen
Archibald! If you're going to ask me, have we met before, my answer is going to be no. See, you definitely know me. You glance at his work tag. On it, just a single letter. A. Pretty Little Liars is quaking. Not with the red coat. Department Domestic Services. Wait, since when does a space station have a domestic services department?
Come on, Uncle A. Don't you ever feel like you don't belong here?
We shouldn't be here. I get it. Really do. Dozens of researchers come up to me every day, all claiming that they don't belong here. They think they should be somewhere else because life isn't going their way. It's just another dressed up excuse to escape reality. As long as your instinct is just to back down and run, you'll run out of places to go even if you manage to get out of this place. Personally, I think this place isn't so bad. No world-threatening crises, no freaks trying to end humanity. The kitchen's convenient too, though the ingredients are a bit odd. Still got a little girl who throws around gemstones like dirt. It's pretty much a utopia for the most people. There's no turning back once you leave your ordinary life behind. You want to say something, but you decide not to. Changed your mind, huh? I knew it. You don't really want to leave, do you? Not days! Damn, we've been stuck here for a minute.
I'm exhausted. I feel like I can't even think anymore.
I feel you hanging there.
Deep down, I still feel like I don't belong here.
I should have went that way, shouldn't I have? Yeah, I should have went that way. I'm going back. I'm going back. Oh wow, a door that was right in front of me the whole time. That would have taken me exactly where I wanted to go. What a concept! Oh my gosh. Ooh. This is beautiful. Let me close my... Okay. Let's continue. Happy birthday! Welcome on in. Hope you have a good day. Here we are, drifting quietly over the surface of a dream, suspended in the moment before you sink. Let me tell you a story about a king. A king named... Uther? A king with a magical name. He ruled the people of Britain before I showed up. And after my appearance, he launched an attack against the White Dragon. Okay, Yu-Gi-Oh! Did he have blue eyes? To protect his people, a battle that defeated in the end. Even so, people still called him the greatest king. Who do you think made him a hero? The deeds he achieved as a knight. The courage he exhibited as a human? We'll do that one. He raised a sword to challenge a dragon he knew he could never defeat. The sword shattered. The bow snapped. Oh, bow? Hello, words. And oh! Not the beheading. As a human, everything about him was destined to fail. Uther! Not me being wrong either way I tried. But the way he raised his sword to bring deliverance left a shining star in Britain's darkest nights. The stars we see may not be their original forms, but their light isn't a lie. It will shine for ages, lighting the way for the next hero. That heroic spirit lost her name and was referred to her lives as a stage. She used her noble phantasm to erase the star's radiance. But Master, if you still have courage, if you're still willing to become that star, then all the spectators who have seen you will also step onto the stage, becoming heroes themselves. Look at me. Talking big all of a sudden and doing a bad imitation of Merlin. Where are you? I'm waiting for someone who's about to take the stage. I'm also riding through the wilderness. The dream is nearing its end, Master. For me and you. We must run.
What a strange dream.
Lancelot! What's up, buddy? Hey, if you're here to slack off, you're a bit too late. The place is already at full capacity. I am a model research employee. Then I guess I'm the model fisherman. Well, no worries. You work here and I'll slack off. We each get what we need. Well, for now, you ignore him and resume your task. You got this. Quantum analysis. Okay. The night after the next day. No conference rooms available. Ugh. They're fully booked at night. Really are workaholics. Ah, wait, you're the Stellaron worker they were talking about, huh? Tell me, when you sleep, do you glow like a firefly? Young ones should really find a mentor. Okay, let's do a century later. The researcher should be focused at the task at hand. We still got 899 more meetings to schedule. Budget review. That sounds fun. All right, just 809. Oh gosh. IPC specialist. We love the IPC. Always choose C. You're zoned in now. Messy. Ooh, a visit from the Express. Hey, you ever tried fishing, buddy? Don't be fooled by the vacuum outside. There's still plenty to catch. Okay. Maybe this is your utopia. Not this being our utopia.
Astral Express. I turned down their invitation.
Sure did.
Did I really make the right choice?
Nope. Sure didn't. And running. Himiko. We recognized her this time. How's life on the space station? It's been really bad. I see. Well, you could always talk to Asta. I'm sure she'll help you out. We've traveled to so many places. Bellabog, the Cienjo, Penacony. There were both good and bad moments along the way. But it sure was a hell of a lot more fun than sorting paperwork. How's Pom Pom? She frowns. We've been found out. How could we possibly know? Did Danny Boy tell you? Well, he's still the same. With fewer and fewer people on the Express, it must be getting lonely for them. Sometimes I wonder what might have changed if you came with us. Sadly, it doesn't leave room for regrets and what ifs, so have fun. We'll take our leave now. Oh, what about March 7th? March? I'm not sure how to put it. I hope that friend from the garden can cure her. Is the Express still in need of some new passengers? Cause like, I'm available. Life as a nameless isn't easy. After we left the space station, we did have some passengers traveling with us for a short time. They've all gone their separate ways now. She said, this is an A and B conversation, so see your way out of it. Our friends from the Interastral Peace Corporation recently suggested we make a stop at Camelot. That planet should have been destroyed by the Antimatter Legion long ago. But we've been picking up multiple distress signals from there. So we're stopping by the space station for a while to meet some old friends. You can join us and leave with us this time if you want. Cool. Packing bags now. Do not leave without me. Is that really how you feel? If joining the Express doesn't change your life for the better, what then? Oh, it doesn't hurt to try something new. Endless cleaning, constant repairs. Oh. Messy. What answer should you give?
I'll think about it. I'll make sure to give you my answer before the Express leaves.
All right. I'll respect your choice no matter what you pick. Get us out of here.
I'm so tired. Maybe I should head back first.
No, why are we resting? They're gonna take off with that. Oh my god. A peaceful dream stirred by bird song beyond the window. However, can a robin really sing in the vacuum of space? She'll find a way.
Let me tell you the story of a bird who was imprisoned wrongfully.
Oh!
She was once a singer, thrown into a dark cell for composing songs that the powerful didn't like. The bird heard many voices of sorrow. So, she sang for the others trapped inside, soothing their homesick hearts and inspiring them to rise up.
Rise up into my...
In the end, the bird broke free with a pocket watch.
Not a pocket watch.
A wolf.
Not a wolf.
And countless companions by her side.
Oh, she made friends.
The bird believed that she would begin a new life.
Gosh, this soundtrack is so magical.
She would shine on the stage and the silver screen, displaying her beautiful feathers and voice. Just as she had once brought hope to the hopeless. But she was wrong.
Oh.
Penacony soon became unrecognizable. The songs she sang, the films she starred in, and even her own life were all locked away in a cage called money. Turned into mere commodities. The movie studio wanted to turn the bird into a symbol of beauty. But the bird longed to escape from this suffocating, filthy gutter. They stripped away her stage name, replaced her with a fresh-faced chick, and smothered her with slander and rumors, leading her to a disgraceful end.
It's very specific. Yikes. She's been through it. She's had a time.
So, you seek revenge on those who tarnished your name?
Hell yeah.
No.
Oh.
The exact opposite, in fact. When I returned to this world, I realized there was no one left to take revenge on.
And thank you so, so much. That is so sweet of you. Thank you, thank you.
Instead, I will reclaim the name they took from me and erase every single work I've ever produced. I'll destroy every trace of my existence as...
Yeah, thank you so, so much for the dono.
You know how it feels to be locked in a cage and have everything taken from you. So why do you still trap the masters and heroic spirits in your noble phantasm when they wish to end this Holy Grail war? Old Odie may be able to fulfill your wish, but the cost he demands is far greater. as someone born in the same era as him, you should know this better than I do.
Tell her, Robin.
Ugh. OT is nothing more than a parasite feeding on Penacony. Of course I won't trust him. But you're different, Master. He's a worm who has a wish for the Holy Grail. Yet, there's nothing the Holy Grail can do to sway you. If you want to stop my noble phantasm, you'll have to force me with a command spell. Come, Master. Take away my free will. Just like how they took away my name and career with their contracts and laws.
Oh, Miss Notes. The entertainment industry can be a little brutal.
You know I won't do that, Miss Note. Let's make a wager. I've never once gambled in my life.
Best not to start, Robin girl.
I bet that those masters and servants
Oh, that's
will not
us.
yield to your noble phantasm, even though you've stripped their identity as heroes. I trust them.
I will wait and see.
The birdsong fades into silence.
I feel like I had a strange dream, but the details keep slipping away. My body feels so heavy. But
How many days have we started since work? Breeze through it. Breeze through it. Breeze through it. Thinking about the express. They'll be departing soon. Should I stay or should I go? Let's go. Okay, gas lady. Let's go. Let's go. I love this life. Isn't that our Stellaron boy? I was about to mix you a drink, but since you're still underage, I'll... Whoa. Are we? How old is the Trailblazer? I mean, technically we're like 2 days old, but like... I feel like my current life is a lie. I was once a Trailblazer on the Express. Funny, isn't it? Sometimes I think I shouldn't be working as a space station security guard either. So, do you want to board the Astral Express? That's right! Every year there are researchers who want to go with the Express, but when it's time to leave, they all back down without fail. Why would they do that? Technically 3 years old? Hell yeah. Okay. So probably shouldn't be drinking now. So they're right. They're right. 3's a little young. They know they are just seeking an escape from their stressful lives instead of actually wanting an adventure that could cost them their life. In Infinity Nikki, you don't take fall damage. So what do you really want? I want to leave my current life behind. I want to go on an adventure into the unknown. I still haven't seen that movie. Thank you for the hydrate. Staying where I am is fine. Someone better will come along. I'm just an ordinary person. Why speak of regrets when everyone who has ever lived has regretted something? Yet had everyone turned back because of their fears of regrets, humanity would never have produced any heroes. Even if the road ahead is unclear, some still set off, driven by the desire to chase a wish. It may seem foolish, but that's what gave birth to the Nameless, to Trailblazers, and to humanity's heroes. The doll you carry is proof of a certain hero's existence. Do you know what it is? A shabby little trinket that left a trace in history because of one person's silly wish. The Express may have already left, or it may not have. But if you truly want to walk this path, what does it matter if there's no Express? If you truly believe you are nameless, then there's only one thing left for you to do. I must go. I have to go. I know, I can't believe I haven't seen Frozen 2. Frozen 2 would be forgettable. Frozen 1, iconic.
The Express is already left. Going there will be point. Let's go to the lab. Hit the cafeteria. Let's go fishing together. Let's go watch a movie.
I'm gonna pass. Oh! Wrong way, sorry, don't mind me.
Isn't life on the space station wonderful?
Totally.
People would kill just to live the life you have here.
Uh-huh. Ooh.
There's no antimatter region.
I see this
No
way's taken. I'm gonna go back this way.
This place
Yay,
is
abundance.
the most peaceful paradise in the universe.
So peaceful. Oh my god. I'm gonna be peaceful over this way. Oh, wow.
Stop.
So much peace over here.
The nameless is nothing but emptiness and despair.
I love despair.
Do you think you're special?
Oh!
Think of Tiernan and Kelbeck. The Nameless
Oh.
were better than you.
Oh.
They were all consumed by the lightless outer space, never to return.
Okay, we don't gotta be messy now. Holy. So you'll finally admit.
So you'll finally admit that I'm a nameless.
We won, we won. The voices that once spoke to you fell silent in an instant. They never spoke again. Oh, now Cat got your tongue. Okay. Oh, who's all quiet and talkative now? That's what I thought. Oh. Wrong door again, my bad. Just passing by. Don't bother me anymore. I don't mean any harm. Oh. That looks like it would squish us. We do love baseball.
Would you still pull this weapon out? Even if it'll bring about a tragic end?
How tragic are we talking? Like, elaborate. That's what Merlin told me too.
Which is why I've crafted such gentle dreams for you all.
Oh my god, thank you.
Isn't that what you've been looking for all this time?
Miss Note, I'd like to change my dream. Can I go literally anywhere else? Like, the space station is cute and all, but I mean, like, what if I went to, like, Penacony or maybe Xianzhou, like one of these things. One of these. This, I know. Love the space station for what it is. It's not my vibe, I must say. So, you know, I'll stick in this like cute little safe utopian dream and all, but I need a change of scenery. This is not working for me. I did wonder whether someone else might have done a better job as king if they pulled out the sword of selection. But I can't blame the girl who drew the sword of stone for overestimating herself. She just wanted to deliver something from disaster. Just like the king who challenged the white dragon. Danny boy and March alums. Friends. If I was given another chance to make my choice, I would tell her, I hope you can do better this time. Master, you've had enough rest in your half-beat dream, haven't you? Now, let's leave this place together.
You'll regret this!
Okay. I'm gonna pull it anyway.
I'll never regret.
So powerful. Inspirational. Oh! See, why does she get the prettier land? Why do we get the space station? So strong. Gorgeous. Stolen. Sleepy, what's up, little guy? I missed you.
Feel regret?
Yeah, but like, you know, it's here and there. It's just, you know, we all live with it. Let's single target. Oh!
SAS, knowledge, the measure of truth and falsehood.
Okay. Let's do square. Yes, ratio. There we are. Oh.
0 points.
Beautiful. All right, ultimate. What do we got? Good numbers, Archibald. Good numbers. All right, regenerate skill point, please. And where all those skill points come from? Well, let's see what her blast does. Yeah. Oh, geez. Okay. The wind of fury. She hit him with the Excalibur. Okay, no need to be messy now. Jeez, not personal attacks. Holy crap, chill a little. We must save. Here. They're good with health. Let's do... basic. We need to hit multiple times, so we'll do that. We'll do that. We'll do this. Excalibur! And thank you so much for resubscribing. Happy 6 months. Happy 6 months. Okay, everyone's back. Let's do that.
The dice have been cast. Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all.
SAS, knowledge, the measure of truth and falsehood.
Okay. We'll do basic attack. Ratio follows up. I follow up. Ratio follows up. Bam. And bam.
I failed. Just like how I failed in life.
Yeah, don't forget it.
This is a fitting end for a traitor.
The performing arts had given you so much pain, Miss Note.
That's fair. That's fair.
Did you choose to remain on Penacony's stage after leaving your prison?
It just takes a hold of you like that sometimes.
Because I still remember how the rough prisoners fell silent and the crying children smiled whenever I started to sing.
Oh.
Those small moments made me feel free, even in that iron cage.
This poor girl.
But Penacony has changed. After so many Amber eras, it's become almost unrecognizable. And now, I am locked in this newly forged prison. Anyway, it's time to end this. A servant who betrayed their master has no right to exist.
I mean, let's not say anything crazy now. Let's not go that far. That's quite a jump.
As you wish. With the first command spell, I return your name to you. On behalf of Penacony, Asuna. Even if they have trademarked your name and stripped you of everything, that does not make you an unknown failure. Hold your head high, Mother of Iris. With the second command spell, I return to you the testament of your existence as a heroic spirit.
Yes, Robin.
Your death was what made singers and artists realize the need to reclaim their freedom and dignity for merchants. You are not some forgotten shadow. You are the founder of the Iris family, one of the 5 major lineages of Penacony.
Hey.
That's why you chose to borrow that name, isn't it? A figure shaped by your students and friends, by Maven and the Watchmaker. Miss Note, the one who sang freely in Dreamville.
Aww.
No more. I don't want to hear anymore.
With the third command spell, as your junior on the stage, I return to you your freedom as a person.
Yes,
Mother of
Robin.
Iris, you will no longer be controlled by anyone from this moment on. You will now only dance for yourself. This farce is nearing its end, but I hope you can step out of the Grand Theater before you disappear and meet Penacony's artists. You are still a hero to them, no matter the slanders your name bears.
Don't remind her now. Meanwhile, the master and their servants, freed from their dreamscape, come together maybe. I sense a powerful force similar to magical energy. It seems the Holy Grail's holder is about to complete the ritual. The last 2 servants left are Rider and the Berserker. Which one will face us? Will it be both? Hold on. Where's Archer in this? Or, with the enemy already in possession of the Holy Grail, it looks like we're in for a brutal fight. 3 against 2, the advantage is mine. Oh, they're with us, so they're counting the other ones, not in the alliance. Gotcha. I'll lead the charge. I'll once again select 2 easy in the next survey. It's crazy. Oh, we've got the advantage. We have a lot of help. Swear on the sword that I will protect you no matter the cost.
Boothill and the others got out too. Should I go check on them?
Yeah!
A different life? Penacony's dream bubbles are pure cancer. The Charmony Festival nearly killed me. And that servant's fantasy almost finished the job.
So, where did she put you?
I had a dream where I could never win. I got to live as an obedient serf and gave up on even the thought of gambling.
Rainy.
Darn right. Quit gambling. That's quite the educational dream you had there.
And you? Where'd she send you?
Me? I had a long-awaited reunion.
Oh, Boothill. As they talked, Boothill had already loaded his gun. Next up, the final battle with the mastermind. Fight. Yo, if it isn't the first heroic spirit to get trapped in her reality marble. Didn't you use those long legs of yours well enough? This is the first thing I hear after I get out. Darn it, my head's killing me. Feels like I've been through a long and thrilling adventure. Not sure why, but I think my enemies all had fish heads on their necks. With enemies on the way, the two servants more than ready to fight. I love this soundtrack. Oh my gosh, I love this one. I think I have this set on my Express. Space anchor activated. Time to beat up an old guy.
Looks like Lady Osner has failed. What a shame. She was just one step away from tearing the flame of dreams off the servants and tossing them into the Holy Grail as fuel.
So close.
But that's the business world for you. No matter how capable your collaborator is, you gotta handle the most critical parts yourself.
Oh, fudgehead. It's time to tell us what kind of stinking pie you're cooking up with this Holy Grail war.
You practically have one foot in the grave. Don't tell me you're going to wish for immortality.
Oh, I've lived for 10 Ember Eras already. As long as I give the word, my medical team can squeeze a few more years out of these old bones.
Then are you going to try to crush your business rivals? I heard there's some bad blood between you and my master.
What a great misunderstanding. There are no enemies that can't be made into friends in the world of business.
Only friendship.
Good point. But I'm still very curious about your little scheme.
Mr. Odie surely wouldn't be like the mages I know, willing to forsake both life and humanity just to reach the root of all things.
What you're talking about is something only the Genius Society would obsessively chase after.
So, what's the real reason?
I've been very clear about this from the start.
He's just wanting chaos, right?
At a hasty wrap. And Penacony needs a fresh economic boost.
Okay.
We need to create a business venture that will grab everyone's attention.
You know what? Fair. I get that. It's like in the Hunger Games, you know, when the Hunger Games is done, then the arena is like a tourist destination where people can go to visit. You know, it's like kind of like a zoo, like a historical landmark. Like, oh, remember when all these people wiped each other out kind of vibe? Celebration, fun times, amusement park. I see it. I see the vision. The vision has been laid, and it is a good vision.
The Holy Grail that grants wishes is just the golden goose we need.
True. He's just trying to rescue Penacony.
And Penacony will own a glorious show to keep the money rolling in for 10 more Ember Eras.
Using the noggin, I see him.
Can't compete with.
They wish they could.
And if I do have some personal objectives in this first ever Penacony Holy Grail War,
Huh?
that's none of your concern.
Thank you for the hydrate, you guys. And the posture check. Thank you, thank you. Why don't you just ask the Holy Grail for cash?
Wealth that pops out of thin air will only lead to inflation. Financial growth ain't achieved by miracles. It requires precise balance and expert handling. I like money, but I don't like to play a numbers game.
Okay. He's thinking more long term. Okay, I see you, old Odie. I see you.
What I like is watching people swarm into Penacony, spending their entire fortunes just to buy a chance to enter the Holy Grail War.
Cute.
I like having alfalfa credits pour out of the Gilded Hour, entering the Cosmic Exchange.
Hey. Okay, we're talking like Walt Disney status. He's like, I want to open up Disneyland. Have all these people come from far and wide, enter my attraction. Okay.
I like seeing my business rivals being crushed and manipulated, and then lose everything in the end. I like to acquire companies that I've never heard of, fusing them into my empire with a mere wave of my pen.
He's getting too power hungry. He needs to be stopped.
The golden hour will set the prices for goods based on my desires.
Oh.
And the blue hour will craft Penaconian fashion based on my whims.
Okay, he's thinking merchandise. He's thinking bakery. Wow, he's really thought this through.
Do you honestly believe Penacony was built on empty ideas like dreams and wishes? No. What truly underpins and supports the city is what you deem crude. It's the unending flow of money. On this rock called money, we have built the planet of festivities.
Cool. No matter what your plans may be, there can only be one victor in the Holy Grail War. Your actions in this farce have already placed every servant squarely against you. Now we stand together before you, shrewd merchant. I just want to finish what I didn't get to do a few hours ago. I'm sick and tired of fish heads. That of this old desperate fogey with broken dreams is what I'd call a real trophy. You see this evil man's old head as a trophy. I thought you had better taste than that, Lancer.
It seems you're all eager to prepare for my demise. But since there can only be one winner in this game, how do you plan to decide the victor after I bow out?
Just like Cadmus, we all take the berries.
Why don't we discuss a collaboration instead?
Not the collab.
Who can eliminate the others shall have the chance to make their wish to the Holy Grail. I will give you that right.
But we are friends. Friends don't fight.
We can even formalize it with a contract.
Not a contract.
Using precise logical language to word our wishes, ensuring the Holy Grail fulfills everyone's desires. After all, isn't this the very moment you've all been fighting for? Masters and servants?
Shh, no peaceful resolutions, please. This far into the show, are you trying to make... We'll do that. A Holy Grail that sullies everyone's wishes is just a counterfeit for us to smash into pieces. Isn't that right, Master?
Nah, we need to whip this fella's hind end, then smash it to pieces.
All right. Our options rarely align. Hey, what's up, Bill? How's it going? Welcome on in, everyone. Welcome, welcome. Hope you had a good stream. If you haven't done so already, go and give Bill a follow. He is the mystical, glorious, sexy voice of Owlbert. Good, good. I miss you. I hope you've been doing well. Aww. Dude, I hope you've been doing well. How's everything been going? Stream's going good. Twerks in Owlbert. Yes, sexy Owlbert. We love to see it. What were we up to in our stream? Good. Follow Mr. Owlbert. Precisely. Not please sub so we can get Camden to play Love in Deep Space. These people really want me to play Love in Deep Space. Playing Star Rail good. I hope that you enjoyed it. I'm just finishing up, I think, the Fate collaboration. Our opinions rarely align, but I'm fond of this idea. What do you think, Mr. Aventurine? It's nice to play as the hero of justice now and then, isn't it? Got stories. Ooh, this one back from. Oh, cool. He says this is the best thing we got. Like, can play Date Everything. I've heard that's a really fun game too. Struggling with MOC 12. Sometimes those when you get up there, it takes a minute. Good morning here as he's twerking on the desk. That would be iconic. Hey. Let's see.
I've already been the scapegoat once today, so I'll pass this opportunity to Mr. Odie.
Look for Reggie. I hear he sounds amazing. Sounds good. Sounds good. We will be on the lookout for Reggie. My master, it seems I won't be able to claim the Holy Grail for you. I trust your choice. I trust your judgment. I must thank Miss Note's dream for showing me the truth. What truly matters is not the ending, but the journey we've taken to chase something and to deliver it from destruction. I don't need the Holy Grail. The wishes I did not fulfill will end here. What a mature, introspective answer. Take care, Bill. Have a great rest of your night. And yeah, thank you so much for the raid.
If you are all so keen to make me your enemy, I suppose I'll have to become the final challenge on this variety
Thank you,
show.
thank you.
The rules said a master is supposed to summon a historical figure as their servant to enter the Holy Grail War, but who should I summon?
Oh?
This question has haunted me for quite some time.
Is there a servant that hasn't been summoned yet? No, I still am on. I finished 3.1, so I haven't started 3.2 and onwards.
Should I get the washed-up director I sponsored? Or the legendary star whose name I purchased? No,
Oh!
no,
Not him being the one who purchased her name. Damn.
That's when a thought crossed my mind. Why not summon myself? The person who's still standing strong after 10 amber eras of business intrigue. Isn't this living?
He said, you know what? I'm gonna be my own powerful historical figure.
I used myself as the catalyst. I wanted to see how the business magnate Oti reflected in the history of Penacony would respond to my call as a servant. I wanted to see how people truly view me in history.
And have you got your answer?
The answer really hurts. To them, I'm nothing but a parasite, sucking out the sap of Penacony's oak from the top. A bug, madly devouring wealth.
Uh-oh. Not him turning into a cockroach. This'll be cake. Oh no, we're good.
We've been talking to was old Odie's servant all along.
All right, I guess let's just hit this guy. There we go. Oh, another one. Let's get some shields. Activate your command spell. Ooh! The command spell has fully charged energy for Saber. Time to unleash the noble phantasm.
I order you, Saber! Destroy all that is evil!
Go, Saber! Wind slash! Oh my god! Okay, damage. Jeez. Okay, la, 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 la. Ratio, you know what to do.
0 points. SAS.
How weird my teams are. At this point, I've done the whole like meta team compositions. I'm just having fun.
Knowledge, the measure of truth and falsehood.
Let's see. Let's do this. Bam! Bam! Also bam! Other bam!
0 points. No dirty.
Third bam. Let's do that. Hey! Oh. Oh. Greeny didn't get his ult. Oh, get it now, get it now, get it now. Well, yeah. We must break the Holy Grail or we'll lose the war. Leave the extermination to you then. All right, we are going to basic attack.
Hedge your bets.
Now we're good with shields. We'll basic.
Your answers?
Let's get big boy chalk. Cool. Let's basic attack. We're good. Shield refresh with the follow-up attack. You know what? Let's blast. Let's do it. Okay, there we go. Go get him. Go get him. Saber. God. What build do they have on this girl?
With the power of the command spell, I command you to release your noble phantasm and set
I command you to go get him. Oh, sick. Hey, jeez. Okay. That was nice. That was really nice. It's finally over.
Is this grand theater ever gonna see a day of peace? I'm starting to feel bad for the Bloodhounds and the Dreamweavers.
No need to feel bad for a heritage building insured with hundreds of different policies. Old Odie would never allow himself to lose a single coin over that.
So he dragged everyone into this Holy Grail war while hiding in the shadows. And none of you are going to make him pay for it. We should give him a good thrashing.
Unfortunately, no master was harmed in the making of this show.
Unfortunately.
If we tried to hold him accountable, he'd probably just brush it off with his usual tricks. The best legal team money can buy and sky-high compensation. And I fear the Holy Grail War has already given him returns far beyond what he's put into it. The silver lining is that this little spectacle will serve as the perfect excuse during negotiations for Madam Jade to pry open an even bigger opportunity in Penacony.
Does Scott have no rights? Do servants have no rights? The IPC is still the final victor with it all. Do servants have no rights? Unfortunately, we are indeed not protected by human law.
These Pentaconian rules, stinking of money won't keep me down. Lancer, let's go take care of that old fudger.
Master, well, I'm all in on that suggestion. Time's running out. With the Holy Grail holding us up, us servants need to go back to where we belong. Are you leaving already?
Such a shame, brother. If we ever cross paths again, I'll take you to the finest honky-tonk in the cosmos for a drink.
That's cute. Finest in the cosmos, huh? That's something I look forward to. Alright, no need for a tearful farewell for us, bros. Let's not ruin the good run we've had together. Till we meet again, buddy. And you two. Seriously, why can I never get a proper fight with you? Is that so? I distinctly remember beating you. Oh, you know me, just a humble archer. Let's call this one another loss on me. I'm done arguing with you lot. I'm gonna take another peek at Pentaconi's views before leaving for good. So it's time to say goodbye. Master, I have to admit that your fashion sense could use a little work. But as a servant, I'm genuinely glad to have fought by your side in this Holy Grail war. I can still see the determined heart of the child you once were underneath all your grand speeches, extravagant flair. You know, it would feel pretty good to be a hero of justice once in a while.
Let's skip the last minute psychoanalysis, all right? And when it comes to fashion, you're not much better than me, Guardian of Humanity.
That brings up a good point. Why would I, a Guardian of Humanity, get summoned to a world without the counterforce? Archer, you should know why you were summoned here. You were summoned as a heroic spirit. A hero, huh? I'll chalk it up as beautiful as a dream. Archibald! A faint smile tugged at the cold man's face before he vanished from sight. Soon only the final pair of master and servant remained. It's just Saber. I'm glad I was summoned to this strange world and got to experience it with you. That's so sad. I saw your fears in your dream. But Master, don't be burned by the emotions that come with being human. The fear of the unknown, the dread of loss, or the regret of what you couldn't achieve. Even Heracles was just a child before becoming a hero. You may not be strong enough now, but I have faith that you'll eventually become a star that illuminates the entire cosmos. Like you did. If my existence can occasionally light the way forward for you, that would be more than I could hope for. Master, please send my regards to the person you will become in the future. Oh, Saber! As the lumen flux dimmed, the valiant girl night faded, vanishing just as she had arrived.
Doctor, you're huge.
Thank you so much for the Prime. Thank you for resubscribing. Happy 3 months. At the same time in Dreamflux Reef, the host of the Holy Grail War is sitting elsewhere, watching the scenery with interest.
The Holy Grail broke. What a shame.
Not the Grail breaking. I wanted a real trio, a real Hunger Games, like not some imitation games.
People have pursued it, fought for it.
Oh, I miss the dreamscape.
For it and
look at how beautiful.
died for it. Much like they did for our own Pentaconi.
It's so beautiful. The buildings in the sky. It's glorious.
They poured their dreams into Penacony to shape the planet into what it is today. But the question is, has Penacony ever answered their dreams? Look at this Memoria singularity. 10 Amber Heirs have passed. And out of those who once came here to build Penacony from the ground up, only one despicable old man is left. His friends, his enemies, they're all gone. I must confess to both of you, my wish has been granted. No matter how you see me, no matter how deeply we hated each other in the past, the Holy Grail has recognized your achievements and brought you forth as heroic spirits. Don't you think this is a rather unique reunion of old friends? It's unfortunate that Mikhail, that old rascal, couldn't be here to join us.
Mr. Odie, your wish truly moves me. If I didn't know you better, I'd almost be swayed by your sweet words. A reunion of old friends. No, it's just another part of your business deal.
Greedy. Or perhaps I should now address you as Mr. Rekka. Is the editing of the footage complete? That is such an important task, after all.
It always comes back to the editing.
I've cut out everything related to the participants' privacy and kept only the most thrilling parts of the Holy Grail War. It may not be an artistic masterpiece, but it should meet your commercial expectations.
Sweet.
That'd be enough for me. You artists always aim to carve your names into art's annals no matter the cost. Too bad those who actually succeed are as rare as the winners of the Holy Grail War. I'm not like that. What else can truly measure the effort you've put in apart from cold, hard cash?
The memories of former heroic spirits are also worthy compensation.
Memories of a flop director like Greedy? You enlighten me. What worth do those hold?
His memories are indeed positively worthless as a filmmaker, but when it comes to him as a person, those memories are treasures beyond compare. He has had his struggles, disappointments, and defiance, only to be reduced to another nameless nobody. That
Yikes.
man is a symbol of the Penacony of his times, a most ridiculous clown and a most genuine hero. How could I ever miss out on a memory with as many facets as a veritable diamond? But now, I'm more curious about you, sir. You've spent so much money, only to create such an unsightly mess. Aren't you worried you'll end up in disgrace like Greedy?
A merchant at my age who still cares about dignity would be an absolute failure.
It's a good answer.
Oh, in that case, my business here is settled. I'll take my leave.
All right. It's your turn, Miss Hasna. I'll sign the declaration to renounce the trademark on your name and all rights to your creative works. Are you happy with that?
Yeah.
Happy? Never.
Oh.
But if you don't carry it through, I'll squeeze your puny neck with every ounce of my strength until I disappear. I'll watch you take your last breath, even if I know it won't actually kill you.
Oh. Girl.
Goodbye, Penacony's most successful merchant. There's something I've always wanted to say to you.
Let it out.
I wish you were already dead.
Oh.
Now that's a heartfelt confession.
That it is.
Hasna, I do hope your wish comes true one day.
At the same time, aboard the Express, far from the heat of battle, a servant summoned under the rider class stays on the sidelines. As a rider, he once built an unsinkable little ship named the Compass. As a rider, he was once a nameless who rode the stars aboard an interstellar express. Centuries have passed. Now, as a heroic spirit, the young man finally returns to the place where he once worked tirelessly. An old friend awaits him here.
March 7th is always bringing back bizarre and curious things.
Aww.
One time she even brought back something called a raiding pistol, and it only gave Pom Pom a single point. Also, watch out for Himiko's coffee. It's the most terrifying beverage Pom Pom's ever encountered. But please don't ever tell her that to her face.
Never, nah.
Is it worse than the tea from Granholm's hometown?
100 times worse.
I'd love to have a try.
Cute.
And that person is always dragging March 7th into trouble. Pom Pom had such high hopes for Don Hong, but even he started to follow along now.
Uh-oh. Always causing chaos together.
You passengers are all the same. Mikhail, you're spacing out again. What's going through that head of yours?
Conductor, looks like it's time to say our goodbyes again.
Oh. Oh my god.
Are you returning to the Express?
Pom Pom, he's lonely. He needs friends to stay on the ship with him.
Maybe. I'm just happy to hear that so many people like me have boarded the Express over the years. The nameless come and go. Some find a place they want to stay, while others keep moving forward. Just like the silver rails that never stop. That's the Astral Express. I'm sure the conductor's future will never be lonely.
Oh, Pom Pom.
The Holy Grail War is coming to an end, and wandering souls must return to their rest. I need to go back to Penacony.
Mikhail, remember, whether you leave or stay, the Astral Express will always be the home of the Nameless. Pom Pom will always be here, waiting for your return.
It's a deal then, conductor. The next time the Express stops at Penacony, please sound the horn for me, Rosalina, and Tiernan. If we can hear it, then we'll definitely come visit you.
It's a promise.
Gather your thoughts to the present. If there really is a chance to fulfill a wish, what would yours be? Make a silent wish.
You see, wishes lose their power once spoken aloud.
That does sound like something you'd say. Anyway, the first Holy Grail War orchestrated by Old Odie ended up being the last one. But the Dream Bubble movie, co-produced by Mr. Rekka and Dr. Edward, became a huge hit. Not only did it fill up movie theaters in Epsilon, it even created a new dream-chasing trend throughout the stars. Mr. Odie and the IPC's Penacony branch made quite the fortune from it.
Oh, Fox didn't lose a thing. He's far too shrewd. What about my appearance fee?
As Mr. Adventuring guest, Odie simply brushed everything off as entertainment when questioned about placing family heads and shareholders in danger. While compensation and lawsuits are inevitable, I suspect he already knew exactly what was coming, even before the Holy Grail was activated. Now, old Odie did say he planned to give you some money, but even he thought that was too crude. So instead, he gave us the most valuable thing from this Holy Grail war.
This is his apology.
There's something inside the Holy Grail. I think this is a note for you.
Okay.
Hey, brother, since you all look pretty busy, I headed out with Hook. Big thanks to Mr. Odie for buying this rare trinket I got my hands on. That's how I could afford this spontaneous trip. By the way, aren't you curious what old Sempo's wish to the Holy Grail was?
No.
Well, I'm thinking you probably say, no. Aw, come on, bro. You might not be curious, but the audience is still on the edge of their seats. All right, folks, the show's over. But if there's anything still out there that can hear and fulfill my wish, I wish for everyone in the world to be happy, joyful, free, and have their every desire fulfilled.
So sweet. Sampy. Oh my gosh. Well, if it's true, love him for that. Cute. And even Stowe, I still chose to sing. Ciao, my friend. Oh, we did it! We did it. We got through all of the Holy Grail War. Oh my gosh. We've made it. That's so cool. Oh my god. Almost 6.5 hours. We've done it. Okay, let's collect our limited time rewards. Ooh, hey, it's been a while. The girl said you're now the owner of the Holy Grail. That old shorty Odie knows how to do business. It's like stealing jewels from the chest. Why haven't you disappeared? Who knows? It's probably the result of some excess magical energy in the battle continuation ability. Seems like I won't be heading back to the Throne of Heroes anytime soon. This part takes a while? What do you mean this part takes a while? The event that comes. This is the event? I thought we just did the event. Oh, it's a separate event. Okay. Combat. Battle Royale. Now you're talking my language. Okay. So this is the event then. Let's take a look for yourself. Let's see. The night before. Select your characters to enter combat. What's the enemy weak to? We don't know. Sure. Aventurine. For funsies, we could do Sparky. And we could also do Sunny Day. Hey! There are 8 participants in this simulated Holy Grail War. This is your opponent. Try to defeat Argenti. And change your team anytime before the battle to counter your opponent's lineup. Where's Argenti? Well, there's Quantum in one of them, so surely that'll be fine.
Game is on.
Ah! There are limited cycles in the Holy Grail War battles. You have to defeat it before the cycle ends. Number of enemies to defeat 5. Sick. Alright, I think we're gonna need to replenish skill points. So let's do that. Nice. Archie comes up.
This mortal.
What's that?
Guide you on your path.
Now Archie's beautified. Bam. And I can do one more. Wow.
I'll go easy this time. Let's play. Can you find the answer?
All right. That was easy. Okay. We obtained victory. After winning, damage will be dealt to the opponent. Oh, okay, I get it. Defeat all enemies before the action cycles end to achieve victory in battle. After achieving victory, will deal damage to opponents. If all enemies are not defeated before the action cycles end, it will be considered a failure, and we will get damage. When their HP reaches 0, they will be considered defeated and leave the war. Please do your best to survive. Ah! Back. Okay, continue. Okay. Ooh. Purchase pieces with combat buffs. Stars. The necessary resources you need to purchase in the store. Please select a piece. Rider. When entering combat, increases damage dealt by all allies by 30%. Lasting for 1 turn. Oh, let's get it. Oh, they're each 1 piece. Well, can we get all of them? Oh. Extra smacky thing. Okay. What is this? An ally target defeats an enemy restores HP. Percent. Do that. going. Okay. Let's take these. You can buy any and change it later. All right. All right. So Jingliu's team is what we want to be now. Imaginary is part of this. Imaginary and wind and electric. All right. Team lineup. Imaginary, wind, electric. Crap, I was trying to rework my Doctor ratio, but now he's not speed tuned to Sunday. He's after Sunday. So let's do this, this, and probably May. I mean, we could throw Acheron in there for good measure. Just for the vibes, you know? Confirm. Let's go. And have a good night.
Oh. Eternal.
Hedge your bets.
All right. Nice.
Or was it fate?
So fast.
After yet another fierce battle, the Dreamweaver responsible for maintaining the Grand Theater has been sent to the hospital for emergency first aid.
Okay. We like auto? Okay, okay. Well, that's good. Command spells. A 16 free refresh chances. Only rider bond pieces will appear. Your rider bond tally edition. I don't know what that means, so we'll just choose that. And we claim identical pieces. It increases the pieces EXP. At full, their tier increases, providing stronger combat effects. We take it. Okay, so that gave it about 50%. Next step, we can get more stuff. Let's get them all. I mean, we have the quarters. Hell yeah. Next step. So, you know what? If they've got wind, let's try out Saber. What does Saber look like? How do I check? I want to see what her speed is. She's good. She's good. Start.
Oh, existence is unity.
All right, auto battle time.
Serenity is before me. Watch over you, guide you on your path.
All will be swept away by the wind.
And thank you guys for the hydrate. Berserker enhances damage. All right.
Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all. Watch your head.
Yeah, put some lights back there. I do need to... We need to... I just threw them there. We'll fix it later. Oh, Berserkers for HP scaling teams. Gotcha.
Enjoying yourself?
I doubt farewell.
I don't have any HP healer in this team. Oh! Oh. We don't ask questions here. We're good. We won. Sorry, Kafka.
First the Grand Theater, now another landmark is followed.
I guess I'm okay to just keep taking all of these, right? Slots are full. What do you mean? Oh! So messy. Oh, I can sell them. LA stack. My damage increases by 25% basis. Kind of want that. The heals HP. Oh crap! I kind of like all of these. Stack up to 6 times. What is this? Restore HP when they consume skill points. Okay, that's good for survivability. When a target uses their ultimate, their attack increases by 30%, lasting for 2 turns. Whoa, a tier 3 piece. Can I just buy them? More of those tokens to buy. I mean, I just take all the archer pieces and spam archer. That sounds great. Hello, welcome on in. Do I have pretty much entirely rider pieces? That will... Oh, I thought that would enhance what I already had. I guess not. I'm already full there. After an ally target defeats an enemy, increases all allies' attack by 15%. Stores HP. It could be really good for the HP teams. Yeah. I'm like, I don't want to sell anything. I like them. I guess we can sell the speed piece. But I have that enhanced. Ultimate damage dealt increases by 25%. Let's see. I don't know which one I want. I could always just not buy anything. True. True. Restore HP. This is their ultimate attack increases by 30%. One instance of additional damage equal to 400% of the attacker's attack. That seems good. 10 energy obtained. The crit damage of their next ultimate increases by 4%. I think the fact that it's tier 3 is exciting, but I think I kind of want this one a little bit more. HP, that one's more surviving. Okay. So I guess let's sell that. And we'll get this. Does that work? Ooh, that's nice. Speed. After an ally launches basic damage skill, deals true damage equal to snow. Sense. Don't I already have something like that? The true. Let's just use this. 4 participants remain. Quantum, electric, ice. Mainly quantum. Cool. Greenie and the Reds. Let's go. Yeah, they'll be fine. They'll be fine.
Can you find the answer?
Thank you for the posture check. Nice and posturized. Might get spoiled by a boss. We'll be on the lookout for one of those. Went from the webcam on my phone to
Or maybe I'll take you
the
home.
majestic camera with the light. We've had an evolution. It's been a crazy ride. I'm still standing right now. And honestly, the standing has been nice. Unlock 2 additional piece slots. Yes. I'll take it. Ultimate damage increases. Damage dealt by all targets. When an ally uses their ultimate. How do you know if it's a piece that enhances what you already have? This one's skill point increases their speed by 20%. Oh my god. Yeah, we're using that one. I guess we'll use that because it's tier 3 as well. Any Switch 2 games you're excited to see soon? Ooh, I need to check that out. Right now I haven't looked into any of that. Oh, thank you so much. Those gold ones. Couldn't tell he was still standing. Hey, okay, well, great. Love that. I know this standing desk is game changing. I love it so much. You'll see a bar under the pieces you've got. Okay. So that would go there. That would go there. Oh, sick. Thank you. And I guess we'll take that for now. Cool. Next step. Kafka. Mainly wind and electric. So let's just throw Saber while we got her into the mix. Let's go. Can refresh to get new pieces. Yes, I'll remember that. Ooh, I hope you like your coffee.
Serenity is before me. Watch over you, guide you on your path.
Yeah, unlocking all of it seems to be the way to go, for sure. Yeah, the standing desk. Dude, I was so nervous about this desk. Because I just got the frame and a separate countertop, so I had to kind of DIY it, but it's working beautifully. We love this thing. It's just heavy as hell. We cannot move it. What are these? So many words. After an ally target uses an attack, deals true damage equal to 3% of the original damage attacked to the... Oh my gosh. When the current ally in the field is 1, true damage increases to 30%. Oh, sick. After the same ally character attacks twice in a row, receives help from Archer, deals quantum damage equal to 20% of... Oh! Oh. I think I want to do this one. That seems great.
No dirty tricks. Watch your head.
Oh god. What is in this Saber's build? She's crazy. Bill is a gem of a human. Okay, we got it. If the Trailblazers' performance rating at the end is higher than 5, it will be considered a pass. Otherwise, it will be a failure. Well, we got number 1, so that's nice. Please continue the challenge. Huh. Start ritual. Unlocks more pieces and obtain some free pieces at the start of the game. Ooh. Got it. Corruption mode, protection mode. Oh, we want corruption mode, right? The crazy one? Ritual begins. Have a good night. And thank you for the hydrate and the posture check. Okay. Got our Genti again. They have a unique skill. There's gift the opponent a rose. Okay. Ice. Herda, Naxi, Rini, and Treeby. Let's go. Event story was fun. It was so cool to see Fate in Star Rail. It's like the harder modes. Gotcha.
With this divine power, I reforge all things.
Open sesame. Endless riddles. Nothing but a void. Expand your thinking. Glimpse the unknown.
She's so good. This is so fast. We are speed running this thing. All right, let's take every... Oh. Oopsies. I think I pressed the advanced button. Well, let's go again. Surely we'll be fine. We don't need any buffs. We're good. We have Herda. She's scary.
Open sesame.
With this divine power, I reforge all things.
Endless riddles.
Nice.
Nothing but a void.
Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all.
Expand your thinking. Watch it crumble.
Else, insanity.
Sweet.
After yet
And thank you so much for the gifted sub. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Permanently amplifies all pieces of effects by 20%. Let's try that. Now let's remember to actually get the pieces. And we'll go next. Okay. Firefly. Start battle. Missed the Taco Bell app.
Open sesame.
With this divine power, I reforge all things.
No dirty tricks. Endless riddle. Nothing but a void.
Beautiful.
Expand your thinking. Glimpse the unknown.
All right, so the initial parts are like, we're chilling. Oh crap. We want the big pieces. DOT, we can sell that. Weakness, broken states. We'll get that. Let's see what else we have. 4 more debuffs. Restores HP. I think I'll get rid of this and let's get that. Topaz. I'm sure they can do everything, but what if we just threw these guys on? Start. Sick. Good numbers. What's up? Hey, what's up? From Russia. Yeah, I love seeing all the places that you guys are from.
Bust.
Hey.
Take it off. Watch your head.
They're crushing it.
Knowledge, the measure of truth and falsehood. 0 points.
Nice. Very nice. Really nice. Cool. Each battle permanently amplify all effects. Effects of all. 50 minutes of opportunity. I don't know what that means. I guess we'll do this. Strength amplification. Got something like that. Enhances. None of the other ones do. It's by 30%. Probably this one or this one. Increases their attack by 30%. Or target is attack, take 1 extra instance. Let's do this. All right. Start. I could do the refresh, but then I'm afraid of selling more pieces. Like, I like what I got, kind of, I think. Oh, the new memory of chaos. Start using the refresh button.
Watch your head.
Alright, the reinforcements are in, but we're good, we're chilling.
Or maybe I'll take it off.
Yeah, we need to look for more that stack.
The redemption. Hold your breath. Remember this moment.
No dirty. Watch your head.
The redemption. Retribution.
No dirty.
For your sins.
Bust. Or maybe I'll take it off. Watch your head.
Hey! Currently you have every character in the game. Congratulations!
0 points. 0 points.
Loved adventuring in this quest so much. Aw, I'm so glad.
No dirty.
Waiting for an adventuring banner again. Best of luck to your pulls if you decide to go for our dear sassy gambler.
Watch your head.
Ah, we lost. Damn. We didn't make it that time. Oh, we got a gold one. So I guess let's just sell some of these. Let's purchase that. Debuffs. Damage. Take. Take that. Okay, we'll refresh. We'll get that. None of these count. Okay, let's get rid of this. We'll take this. Refresh. Any of these, that stacks. Refresh again. That stacks. Ooh, gold. Okay. Ignore weakest type. I mean, I guess we kind of want the gold ones, right? Thank you. Let's do increases all allies crit damage. Crit damage is nice. Increases by. We could probably sell that. Ignore the weakness type and reduce enemy toughness. It's 12 debuffs to an enemy. 12 debuffs is crazy. None of these. There we go. Ooh, 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 ooh. Oh. Always go for gold. So we want to do all for the Golden Lord. Crit damage increases by 60, but that sounds really good. I don't know what I got rid of. That for that. And one weakness of the attacker's type. Dang. That seems good. I like the crit damage increase. Their damage taken increases by 15%. Attacks by using so type to the attack. What is this? Increases all allies' damage by 80% for 1 turn. Ooh, yeah. We want that. Maybe it's green. Okay. Any of these? Nope. A? I guess I just want to delete these then. We'll just get rid of the purple. Cool. Okay. Next up. We will not lose again. Just get rid of it. Could. That's the thing. I feel like for this, it's probably just going to be Herta and Naxi. So good. I also need bonds. Or bonds.
Open sesame.
Have a good night. Thanks for joining in.
I would forge all things.
There's such a good combo. Herta in general is just... Honestly, like, she's like the best character in the game. She's crazy. Beautiful combination.
Nothing but a boy.
Hypercarry and Axa. I am just of the huge opinion that Herta's nuts.
Nothing but a ball.
She's so good.
Expand your thinking. Watch it crumble.
So tiring.
Watch your head.
With this divine power, I reforge all things.
Relic farming is a process for sure.
Endless riddle. Nothing but a void. Open sesame. Glimpse the unknown.
No dirty trick. Watch your head.
Well, there are plenty of debuffs on this guy, so maybe they're good.
Bust. Or maybe I'll take it off.
Endless riddle. Nothing but a void.
With this divine power, I reforge all things.
Expand your thinking. Watch it crumble.
All right. We didn't lose there, so hell yeah. Tier 4 piece. Pieces of effects. That sounds nice. Refresh. Refresh. Oh, they've unlocked something. Hey. Okay. Let's do it.
Open sesame.
Your biggest damage dealer is Finan,
With this divine power,
even though you got an E6S1 Danny Boy. Boothill's your biggest damage dealer. Nice. Yeah. Block out. Thank you so much for joining on in. Oh, how do I activate the bond effects? After the same ally character attacks twice in a row. Saber's Eidolon. Oh. After an ally attack. Look at this. More versatile. Hello, hello. Acheron is yours.
Endless riddle. Nothing but a void.
You're the same kind.
Open sesame. Watch it crumble.
It's on me.
It's been 7 hours? Oh my goodness. That's crazy.
With this divine power, I reforge all things.
Expand your thinking. Endless riddle.
I feel like with this, like, kind of gameplay, I feel like Herta and Naxi are like the good choices. The Erudition setups. But here, thank you so much. My sleep schedule hates to see me coming.
Endless riddle. Nothing but a boy.
They just deal so much damage to everybody, which is great. Because then all the enemies are gone. Oh, just oh gosh. Okay, we still got one cycle left, actually. We're good. How long have I been standing for? Probably like half of it, right?
Nothing but a boy. Expand your thinking. Glimpse the unknown. Open sesame.
You pulled an all-nighter. It's almost 9 a.m. in the UK. What's up in the UK? Thanks for chilling through the insomnia here with us. And thank you for the hydrates.
Or maybe I'll take it all.
All right. The giant vampire dragon is back. It's 12 a.m. our time. Good morning. What is up? We are officially pretty much caught up with the rest of the world. 10:46 a.m. in Saudi Arabia, and you still didn't sleep? Oh no. Oh no.
Nothing but a boy.
It is almost 1 a.m. Holy cow.
Glimpse the unknown.
Damn. We didn't make it. Messy. We have 3 HP left. Action. Damn, when I finally get a bees, I can... Okay, we're fine. We're fine, we don't need it. Oh, not me pressing the wrong button. Okay. How do I beat her up this time? Means H-Hoon, you got style. Sounds pretty good to me. Hey, welcome in. And have a good night. Okay. What do I want to do here? I could try Finan, maybe? I need a good healer for this one. Okay. Do we think this would be better? Better, right? Castress and Berserk go crazy. Nice. I can lock it. Hey, you used Natasha, Archer, Serval, and Bailu. Oh, sick. Okay, so it can definitely be done. Confirm. Let's try this. Surely we'll be fine, right? We'll be fine.
Doubt farewell. Watch over you and guide you on your path. Future will come.
Lend me your strength.
Tomorrow. Fine. Fury of innumerable core flames consume me. The sun tear the sky. Quench the flames of blood.
Okay. Come on, Finan. 21 enemies to defeat in 2 cycles? That's crazy. Ow. This receives help from Saber. Additionally causes her. Okay. Same ally. If. I think I've been choosing this one. Yeah. Might as well just, I guess, keep going with it. Oh shit. Zeltrix is the best for Finan. Did I choose that one? Probably didn't.
Quench the flames of blood. Is that all? Is that all? Branded with strife. The sun tear the sky. Is that all?
Come on. Come on, Finan. You got this.
Quench the flames of blood. Hail the new dawn. Is that all?
I don't know if he's got this.
Is that all? Her agony. Quench the flames of blood. Is that all?
Oh, we're like not really getting the turn for this. I don't know if he does got this.
Branded by strife. All stars burn to ash.
Okay. There's still 14 more enemies to defeat.
I'm fine. Tomorrow. Doubt farewell. Fury of innumerable core flames consume me. The sun tear the sky.
Okay.
Quench the flames of blood.
Come on, Finan. Come on, Finan.
Is that all? Her agony. Hail the new dawn.
Oh, wait. Okay. Okay.
So without substance.
Not the dragon coming out right then. How do I still have HP left? Damn, how do you win this round? Purchase that. Grab that. Refreshy. I wish Sunday was... Oh, well... I mean, I feel like Herta and Naxa are gonna be just the better options, right? It's gotta work. This time. Surely. Let's hope for the best. We'll try it out. We'll see what happens.
With this divine power, I reforge all things.
Okay.
Endless riddle. Nothing but a void.
Okay, so what do I want to go for this time? Permanently amplifies the effects of all pieces by 10%. That sounds great. When it takes action, receives help from Archer, deals 4,000 base damage to the enemy with the highest HP. If Archer's on the team, ooh, that would be good if I had Archer. Quantum damage. I'm not gonna attack twice in a row. I think I want to do this one.
Open sesame. Watch it croak.
Come on, Herta. Show them who does the crazy numbers.
Endless riddle. Nothing but a void. Expand your thinking. Glimpse the unknown. The redemption. Impressive. How much?
Ooh.
Impressive. How endless riddle. Nothing but a void.
Jeez.
Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all.
Thank you so much for resubscribing. Happy 3 months. Thank you so much. Okay, we've got 10 enemies left.
Open sesame.
9. Come on, Herta. Sick.
Endless riddle.
4 left.
Nothing but a void. Expand your thinking. Glimpse the unknown.
Insanity. With this divine power, I reforge all things.
Endless riddle. Nothing but a void.
Hey.
Open sesame. Watch it croak.
Wow.
To the soul. Insanity.
Now we got the dragon, but Now we're in a better position when we got the dragon.
Maybe I'll take it all. Watch your head.
Expand your thinking.
Ooh! Powerful. Walk it off, guys. Walk it off.
Nothing but a boy. Open sesame. Glimpse the unknown.
Okay, phase 1 down, one more phase left. They got this.
Expand your thinking.
To the soul. With this divine power, I reforge all things.
They've got this. They've got this.
Insanity.
Damn.
Watch your head.
There we go. Oh my gosh. Finally. Corruption level 1 cleared. Please continue the challenge. Not corruption level 2. Ooh. That's a limited time reward? Oh, no, that's permanent. The limited time rewards are at the bottom. Okay. Gotcha, gotcha, gotcha. It's only corruption level 1. I know, that's brutal. Max is 7? Surely the next one will be fine, right? Let's try another one. I know the jades. We need the jades.
Delivering more. I feel like away we go. Open sesame.
With this divine power, I reforge all things.
Archer pieces and an axe so it's Sunday. That could be fun.
Expand your thinking. Glimpse the unknown.
Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all.
Okay, that was nice. I guess for now, we just take it all. No, my slots are full. Damn. That's okay. We'll get better ones next time. Surely they'll be fine. Let's Saber carry. Cassian Mighty with Berserker pieces. Using HP. That sounds like a really good strategy and way to go.
With this divine power, I reforge all things.
Watch your head. Bust.
Prioritize one bond.
Take it all.
Like one chess piece. Oh, like one class of a like fate character.
Expand your thinking. Watch it grow.
One class. Okay. Tap here to switch them. Let's see. Only Archer bond pieces work here in the store. Do we want all Archer? Pick Saber, went with all Saber pieces. Pick Archer and go with all Archer pieces. Maybe we'll try that. Naxa favors Archer class pieces. Okay. Step. So they could still make use of it, but would Archie be a better fit for the team? Let's see. We add Archie.
All or nothing. Just don't abandon your principles.
Don't really need Archer. Okay. Hello, welcome. Miracle. Seen Archer Sparkle Tribune of the train. Well, we'll try this. Let's see what happens. Getting rid of all these characters with a hunt character seems like it's not gonna happen. Target uses an attack deals 1 instance of true damage, equal to 20% of the original damage. That could be fun. Oh, Finan loves this. Okay, gotcha. Have a good night. Thank you for joining in. Messy. Think we'll try this.
No dirty tricks.
First, the Grand Theater.
Okay. Okay. Okay, that's leveled up. I could always sell it. Okay. Fire, electric, imaginary. Well, we can hope. Maybe we try Black Swackeron. Dreves? Maybe? Let's see. I'm at like Conundrum 2 right now with this event. Acheron's based on ultimate damage. Okay, so it only works for skill.
I weep for the departed.
Surely Acheron will crush everyone.
Destined for oblivion. In still waters of oblivion.
We'll see.
Destined for oblivion.
Right? Oh, increases Archer's Eidolon resonance by 2. It could be fun to get Archie.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
I am not doing an all-nighter. Let's see. Okay. Replace all your current pieces with random pieces of +2 rarity. For every person. Do that. Let's skill. Gosh. Let's do that. Oh. I could have kept it. Damn. Let's do Archie and Sunday. No, we're not doing an all-nighter for sure. So Archie right now is technically E2 then.
Watch over you and guide you on your path.
Yeah, I think we'll just finish up this level and then we'll call it here. Okay. Let's try that. Just a cute little 7-hour stream, exactly. Oh, a 10 pull on an Infinity Nikki and got 3 pieces from the dragon set? That's crazy. An entire work shift. Come on, Archie.
Farewell. Watch your head. Or maybe
I'm so excited for the housing update for Nikki. I cannot wait. It's gonna be Animal Crossing, but like even more. I am so thrilled for it. Jeez, Archibald. Ah, when they're revived. Okay. Sustain shaken. Stay. Let's just take that to fill the space. All right, start battle. Hopefully this works. Thank you for the hydrate. I came back to the stream. Aw. Come on, Archie. Three golden are disabled. That's cool. I think I already have one, but that could it be amplified? Yes. One instance of true damage equal to 20% of the original damage. Obtaining it again improves it an additional 20%, so it would be 40%. Or I could disable 3 of their golden ones. I think this could be good for finishing off the smaller enemies though. So I think I want to do this. You got both Saber and Zila. Congratulations. Okay. Let's try that. Let's hope that works. Jeez. Nice. Boss from fell down. Aw.
Or maybe
Binan's got some heavy rocks to throw. It's, you know, it is what it is. Jeez. Sure. Okay. That was nice. Your Archer Bond tally gets a +1 and you get a 3 random archer base. Let's do it. Okay. Damn. Let's take that as a placeholder for now.
Looks like the delivery date for
Let's keep going with this, see what happens.
Out farewell. Watch over you and guide you on your path.
Surely it'll be great, right? Archie. Okay. Beautiful. Increases his resonance by 3 or 2/3. It says by 3. So if I already have one that increases it to E2, then this puts him at E5. Oh, Archie, doing them numbers. Jeez. Oh gosh. Not this making me want Eidolons for Archie. The whole team was, I know, he's so good. He's crazy. Just carrying the whole team. He's got it. Hole.
Farewell.
Oh, jeez. He's not even done yet.
Watch your head.
It's pretty crazy. I mean, Archie's working, so we'll keep it going, and we just won't ask any questions. Archer's Eidolon resonance level increases by 3. Archers, Eidolon increases by 2. Okay, so right now I have him at E5. If I do this, that gets him to E6. At this point, might as well call this mode Fate Michael Bay. That's crazy. Jeez. Fate Bay Night. The explosions. Oh man. Whoa. That was nice. I need him E6. I know, right? I need him E6 too. He's crazy. That's nuts. Holy crap. Well, that's all of that game mode that we'll do for tonight. Let's take some of these, add to our hoarding stashes. Holy crap, Archer, right? Nuts. Jeez. All right, let's grab that as well. Got it. Let's come on over here. Forgot about Forgotten Hall. I'll have to do that another time. But let's get that. Might as well take those. Archer bonds work with Herta and Finan too. Nice. How many jades do I have? I've got 4139. So not that much. Archibald! He's crazy. Maybe he'd be kinder, right? I know. After using skill 3 times within 1 turn, recovers 2 skill points for allies. That's cool. When using ultimate, reduces the enemy target's quantum resistance by 20 and applies quantum weakness to it, lasting for 2 turns. Okay. That's different from the defense shred that's on the quantum set, right? This is why I have Saber and Archer at E1 already. Nice. Increases ultimate damage dealt by 150%. When the turn starts, recovers 1 skill point for allies. He needs a crap ton of skill points. Holy crap. A small little tentpole window. The maximum number of stacks allowed for the damage boost effect provided by this unit's skill increases by 1. The skill damage dealt ignores 20% of defense. Stacks on top, okay. That's crazy. I know, no rush. Which is why Sparkle is Archer's best in slot support. Not Sparkle. Use a Silver Wolf and he gains 100% defense shred at E6 with a quantum set. That's crazy. Okay. We have time. We have time. But that's nuts. Okay, so also we've got Firefly, Jingliu, and Blade on there. Not Luca. Every banner is a Luca banner. Okay, I've claimed all of those monthly refreshes. Make sure you all do too. Make sure you all do too. Okay. Sweet. Well, I think that clears all of the notifications and stuff. Not bad. I think we also got Archie to a pretty decent build right now. 75 to 149. Just kidding. Could be better. But I feel like our relics are not that bad. Yeah, those are good. That could be a lot better. But the double crit rate is nice. That's not bad. Damn. That could be better too. Killer Frequency and Silent Hill Remake 2. Thank you for the reminder. Let me pull that up. There's a lot, dude, there are a lot of really fun looking games that are in progress right now that are coming out soon that look like so much fun. So whenever they get released, we'll do it. But there's a couple, there's a few that I have kind of like pinned and saved. But there's one that it looked so funny. So you know how like with the horror games, the really fun ones that I've been enjoying, especially with streaming, is the games that pick up like microphone detection. But there's one game that's coming out that has like facial recognition. So when a monster comes by, you have to literally hide from your camera, like duck under the desk, actually physically, so it doesn't see you. And I just feel like that would be so funny. I forgot which one. I think I screenshotted it on my phone, but it seems so fun. So I will definitely, once that comes out, you already know we're gonna be streaming it. Yeah, hell yeah, that seems really fun. Okay, yeah, put tape over the camera. No, that would be boring. We have to be stop, dropping, and rolling. You know what I'm saying? Gotta go full duck and cover. These attack boots sucked. The way that it gives me effect hit rates and defense is nuts. So yeah, it's gotta be experience for sure. All right. Well, everybody, I think that is going to do it for today's stream. I had a feeling Emily was awake. And she's doing the Holy Grail War. Oh, she's doing the same event right now. Okay, cool. We'll raid Emily. Hey. Well, thank you guys so much for joining in. It has been a blast. We finally got to some story mode in Star Rail. We finished the Fate collaboration event. So fun, so excited. Love that Fate is in this game. Love that Aventurine got to be partnered with Archer. Iconic. So excited for that. So thank you so much for spending your time with me. I really appreciate you guys being here. And if you are on the Twitch side, I'm going to raid Emily. And if you're on the YouTube side, you will be sent into the Nihility Abyss. So thank you guys so much for being here. And take care and have a great rest of your time zone. Bye.
Waves of crimson on my cheeks. Is it right or is it wrong? The way I need you next to me. Midnight, you pull me under your eyes. Got brand new colors, my mind is going crazy. Baby, maybe you've got all my attention. Living inside the tension, my mind is going crazy. Baby, I think I like it, I think I like it. I think I maybe might be diving into your ocean. No point in trying to deny it, or trying to fight it, or trying to hide it. I've decided to drown inside it, drown inside it. Tell me how I'm all you want, everything you ever dreamed. Got me thinking, is this love? The way I need you next to me. Midnight, you pull me under your eyes. Got brand new colors, my mind is going crazy. Baby, maybe you've got all my attention. Living inside the